Oh, I had to get pumped up for this one, ladies and gentlemen. I had to get pumped up for this one. This is basically fucking fight night right now, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome to stream. I'm Kale. This is like a UFC match, months in the making. This is... I'm making it out to be a lot bigger than it is because people who don't play BBRP don't give a fuck, alright? Fair enough. But Jesus Christ, those of us who are in the law, in the courts, and those of you who are in VICPOL, this has literally been a fight night 7-8 months in the winning since August last year. Take a bullet though, certain things. Think VICPOL might win, but we'll take a bullet though? Probably. I don't know. We're going to have to find out what is going on with this. Yo, Steph is back. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you for it. How are you doing tonight? Okay, this is it. This is the big one. Who's OPP? Beck Crawford. Oh, bro, this is going to be massive. Hi.
Hi, Steve. I'm coming to watch.
Alright, I gotta go get hospital. I'm bleeding. Yo, L-Trex, how we doing? Anyway, yo, Tiana, how are we? Angso, Phillips, Atnams, Jag, L, how are we all tonight? I hope you're all doing good. I hope you're all keen to see this as much as I am. Why can I not close my fucking phone? There we go. You're here too. Hey, yo, Emily, how are we? Anyway, yo, those who are watching, those who are active, and those who are just lurking, thank you so much for sticking around to what is probably going to be... City's having a wobble. Well, that's not good. You know, thank you for coming down to what is going to be a really interesting stream. This is going to be RP at its finest. There is a possibility of people going through fucking jail tonight on VICPOL's side, you know, or maybe 586s, you know, maybe even my legal team. Like, this is going to be absolutely fucking wild. I love the pink and blue, it really goes together.
Oh, thank you. Bit of a mix-up, you know.
Yeah, no, I fuck with it. I mean, there's only so many Invictus rags left, right?
Oh man, I wish.
Good, weed my budget out with the green music by accident. Oh, sorry. What have I missed? I'm taking VICPOL to court for throwing a bomb at people. Because we can't take an unknown... Oh, because we can't take an unknown individual to court. Because we don't have his name. We can't just be like... It'd be the same as be like, oh yeah, you know, I want to take fucking Albo to court. Who the fuck's Albo? You know, who the fuck is SOG 15? Who do we give the paperwork to? Who do we subpoena? Who do we do all that shit with? Yo.
Motherfucker, you are making me nervous.
Yeah, look, I flew in, I was bleeding, I had to go to the hospital.
That'll do it. There's a lot of people here. Like a lot of members of the public. There's a lot of members of the public. Like, oh my god, I am looking outside the window from the top of the courthouse, and the line is like going to like the inner circle, like nearby the fountain.
Oh,
like there's going down. It's going down like 2 flights of stairs at least.
All right, I just got to the Sheriff 900. I'm running out the back door. I'll talk to you in a second.
Oh my god, there are so many cars here. Holy shit. So and good news, Wib and Tilly are both here.
Good. All right, cool. All right.
And so is the Lord Mayor.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Which one?
Ricky.
Oh shit, the actual mayor.
Yeah, the actual mayor.
All right, cool.
It's full on. It's come balls to the wall.
Hi, Jack.
Oh, it's
all right, I'll see you soon.
All right, catch ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh my lord, I'm hearing it is hectic outside.
Oh, bro, there's so many people.
All right,
It's gonna be
search.
nuts.
Am I good? I'm good. I even brought food just in case.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm only gonna let in as much as people that can fit in their seats. If they can't fit, then they're not coming in.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Version is asking if we stock 15. We know. So the problem is, like, everyone's saying it in the streets who he is, but we don't have a 100% definitive. Yes, this is who it is.
Oh my god, Traden Woods, I'm your biggest fan.
Shut up.
What do you mean?
I don't believe. Let me just double check.
No, don't worry.
Okay. I need to be a wank. I gotta do it. Mr. Giordani?
Hey Steve, mate, these fucking cops won't let me in the fucking courthouse. They're keeping me in the front door in my fucking wheelchair and my legs are starting to hurt.
Okay, give me a second. I'll let the sheriffs know.
Alright, thanks, mate.
Excuse me, Sheriff.
Yes,
One of the witnesses is currently downstairs. Daniel Giordani is in a wheelchair and apparently he's not been allowed upstairs. Can you find out what's going on with that?
I can definitely find out about that, yes.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you're welcome.
Oh, can you hear how many people there are in there and how many people are out the front? Oh.
All sheriffs, do we have a reason why there's a guy in a wheelchair that was denied access?
Oh no, don't pop. Okay, well, there we go.
Got the Sarge.
Oh.
I was just talking to you, Jack, and you were maybe
Oh, cheers for her.
Jack, just so you know, all VICPOL officers other than Liam are upstairs now.
Okay, is it this one? Yeah, why isn't it adding to my soundboard? Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there must be that many people here. Hello, Ricky.
How you going?
You don't look like Ricky. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
also
wasn't-
don't look like you, but you
Me,
are. You
yeah.
do have a
Yeah.
you know, the haircut and the eye patch.
I haven't seen you in forever. How you been?
You know what? You know why? You haven't seen me just because I've mostly been on your left.
Oh, yeah. So that damn death perception, right?
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been all right. I've been all right. How have you been?
This is probably the biggest case in my career.
Oh yeah, so
than-
pretty chill then.
Other than
That's
that,
enough seats
I'm
for the
essentially. I'll tell you when there's less ease around, but the second coming of the firm is underway.
Really?
I'll have a chat to you about it afterwards if you're interested. But
I would definitely love to hear more.
Right.
Steve,
Yes.
you have a mean case of Danny face right now.
So do you. So does everybody. Alrighty.
There's that
Okay. Alright. Let's go in and get to our desk. Hang on. I've got a phone call coming. Give me a second.
It's open.
Thank you.
Alright.
Sorry guys, just ringtone. Just let it ring out.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry guys, just ringing. Just wait for it to ring out, guys.
Guys, this is crazy. I'm gonna crash out.
Alright, cool. Alright, he stops. I gotta put it in airplane mode.
It's just, yeah.
That's contempt of court.
Oh,
I didn't know you were going to be.
I just
didn't
wanted to be on
share with us,
silent
Mr.
in the
Wardman.
courthouse.
I mean, I can if you want me to, but I don't know what's going on, so probably not.
Like what?
Oh.
2 of us currently.
Reply, I'm laid out on the morph injury, pain went through the roof. Oh, I hope you're feeling alright, man. Hey. There are so many people here. And there's even more downstairs. Apparently the line to come up to the court case is... Look how long it is. Look at that line. look at the line.
There's so many
I did
people.
a fly in and just sit in the back.
Huh?
I said, there goes mine. I did
Oh,
fly
good
in and
one.
just sit in the back.
Fucking idiot,
Steve,
bro.
we have put in so much work for this.
What did you do with that?
And, like, this is probably the biggest case that the course has ever seen, isn't it?
So fucking long.
Because everybody wants to see this case.
Especially with
The
this.
line
turnout.
is so, the line is so long.
Are you stroking your ego a little bit?
I already walked in playing Eye of the Tiger.
You know, the new courthouse at the mayor's office actually has way more seating. for me.
Yeah, that would have been nice. I'm still trying to work out how do we get that one to work.
Oh yeah, that's my seat, bro. That's
No, it's been taken.
I would love to see some court cases happen down there.
Yeah.
Your ego burner.
I mean, you're the mayor, can't you make it?
My ego burner is probably as long as that line down there.
It is through the fucking
things
roof.
you
Steve,
put forward
check your emails in a second. I'm
and
gonna
just, never happen. You know what I mean? Even as mayor.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was sent this by one of my crew
getting
supervisors at AB.
Holy moly!
Holy shit!
Oh, good lord.
I say just sit how the other lawyer
That is
sitting.
absolutely true, Angster.
Have them line up out there.
Yeah.
Just everybody passing around a snack tray or some shit.
All Jack just said keep it all.
Oh wait, Cole's back there. I want
Bring
to
some
sit next to
popcorn,
Cole.
guys.
Move.
This one's gonna be
Sorry, Ricky.
interesting.
Oh wow! Look, push me so far.
Hey Jack, did you want us to
Oh.
Um, Brian,
aren't you testifying? No, that's why I'm at the back now.
What was that?
I'm gonna see if I can fix this. The Danny face actually went. I feel like I'm trying to fix it for you.
You probably won't fix it. You'll probably
Yo,
break it.
Cat, just with the reset for 3 months, thank you so much.
Because at least for everyone that was already here, you
Oh my lord.
Thanks, officer. Oh, hello.
Well, let's take
yeah,
a moment.
excuse
Okay.
you.
DJ, how are you, my friend?
Hey, gang members, how are we?
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad. We're definitely feeling it on for tonight. But look, we're hoping you know, truth will out and you know, justice is served for
Fucking
the
hell.
actions taken.
Have you seen the crowd you got out there?
Dude, you can
Yes.
see the line from up here.
Dude, there's about 40 to 50 odd people out there.
Yeah, this is big.
You know
I
what?
wasn't
I
expecting
should go
this
down there
many
and tell them
people.
they can watch through my eyes.
No. Tell them they can watch through mine, Steve.
Oh,
I've got
I'm
the
sure.
Google
If I
Glasses.
got time to go down there to tell people they can't come up, that they can watch it through my eyes. Or it's gonna happen soon.
You can.
Over
I'm
there,
just
there's
gonna
more
get if
coming
I can
up,
just get
isn't
the seats filled, and then once they're
Okay.
full,
Well, tell them there's a bunch of eyes open that people can.
yeah, chill.
Yeah.
Make sure nobody steals my seat. Hey, Steve.
Ooh, hello.
I'm gonna steal your seat.
How you going?
Not so bad. How are you?
You excited? You got this?
I'm nervous.
This is gonna be
Don't be
cool. This is gonna be
nervous.
great.
You guys have done so much work.
We have. This is 7 months, 8 months in the making. August last year.
That's why I'm here to support you.
Oh, I appreciate
feel
it.
like
How
we
mu-
should
how much money is it
apologise
for again?
Taking so long to get to this stage,
What we're asking, nearly 50 all up.
actually. It's
Ah, baby money.
50
we're,
mil.
we're hoping we can get everything
That's
rightfully
change in my
returned
pocket
and
right there.
the
Oh yeah, no,
actual
same.
criminals
But look, that's still a lot of money to other people.
Fingers crossed, mate, my life
I'm just
been
talking
fucking
shit.
completely different. It hasn't been the same.
That's
since
a lot
the
of money.
accident.
Oh, I can only imagine. I
Yeah,
can
mate.
only
I'll shoot you through what we're seeking.
It's
Oh, okay.
A very full-on experience, and I haven't detected a morsel of remorse.
Are you going to be around afterwards, Steve?
It's pathetic, mate. Those are the people
Probably,
that
yeah.
are supposed to protect and serve.
Alright,
yes,
because I wanted
absolutely.
to
Instead, they're
talk to
throwing
you
illegally
about
obtained
someone
pipe bombs.
who...
Oh yeah, it's the hypocrisy.
Officer A.
Interesting.
Hello. Remove your sunglasses.
My sunglasses. Just so many people.
All I'm saying, mate, is if whatever his name is, I think it was Sog 15, gets away with it, mate, I'd tell you where I'm going. You know what? I'm
Sorry,
not going to say anything.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we don't want to get you held in contempt of court.
I'm pinging right now.
Not yet. That's only if things start to go south, mate.
I believe that is Sub 15 in the mask in front row, actually.
Yeah, well, Sog 15
let's have a look
fucking
here.
ugly.
No, we were told that Sub 15 would be attending, but for his own privacy, that he would be.
I'll come back.
required to wear a
Federale, mate?
Nah, it's just because he's ugly.
Did you not get the memo that you have to take your glasses off, bro? Yeah, well, that is a
Dude, he can't prove it.
You get the memo,
He can't prove it.
Mate, come on.
Exactly.
You get the memo, please?
Yeah, it's just this is nerve-wracking. There are so many people. The governor is as tall as that. Wow. Yeah, so that's what we're requesting.
There's a couple of ladies in here.
Oh my.
Don't mind me. Just come on.
That guy really came in the room and said, "Yeah, damn, I'm alright."
So many people.
I can't even get over him.
How many?
Okay.
How many workers from the
Interesting
business?
stuff.
Everything all good, Maya?
Not many. I think I'm the only one left.
What about Ubi?
Yeah, fill up all the seats back there.
Let me.
Hey, good luck.
We need a
Good luck.
breather.
Yeah, because I believe you're supposed to be sitting as a witness, which could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am. It's just there's a lot of people, and the city because of the amount of people in the area. Yep.
Yeah.
Because of the amount of people in the area, the city's fucking cooking.
Steve.
Guys, you're right to go.
Hang on.
Just be careful.
Hi,
He's
Steve.
cooking.
Yeah,
Hey,
appreciate it.
hey.
Oh, hey, Steve.
Hello.
There's still a fair few people down there.
Yeah, I can see the line from up here.
Yeah. Oh God, city's cooking itself. You were going to grey hair to pink hair to.
Yeah,
We'd
so
love
are
to
you
see.
guys, yeah. Well, the queue outside, yep.
I think I
This
look
is-
pretty odd with pink hair.
How you doing, Steven?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Not bad, brother, not bad.
That's good. Been busy?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
it's-
that
put it
most of the
this way.
city is currently here at the moment.
Put it this way. It's better than
Hello.
not busy.
No,
Glasses,
right.
please.
Yeah, ma'am, take off your glasses, please.
Oh, good.
Thank you. You can go in. Ah.
This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna, yeah.
People said it was a rigged election.
Hey, listen, I've been doing so much work. You know what? You want to know something? You want to know a secret? It was a rigged election against me, and I still
Thank you
won.
so much. Greatly appreciate it.
He won. I absolutely lied. Stop rocking.
Oh my lord.
No,
There are so many people.
Ricky, have you even
When's
seen
the
your new
next
mask?
election?
Like,
Yes, I have. I was talking before about how they should be holding court cases at the courthouse down there instead.
Yeah, that's my bad, guys.
It's fucking gorgeous down there.
Oh yeah, and you fit so many more people in the courtroom, and you got the seating upstairs as well. And
Yeah. It's
so
nice. It's so I think some of the problem that VicPol's been having with it at the moment. So I had a chat with Loki. Is keys, adequate security because a bunch of the locks. Some people don't have locks, and other people don't have keys for. So I think it's more of a logistics issue, but I'd love to have that court case being used. I think for something like this, for a big civil case, it would be amazing.
I don't think we're gonna be able to fill all these fucking chairs. There was a lot of people down there.
Yeah, no, I don't
no.
think so too, Gary.
Look,
Lord
it's
Deputy
very
Mayor Gary
fortunate.
Dukes, acting Deputy Mayor Gary.
Look, all I'm saying, Gary, is that it's very fortunate that the court hearing will be broadcasted live.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that anyone from the general public is able to view it.
Oh.
Yeah, lucky that made sure to let my staff know about this as well.
I believe we have at least 2 different points of view for this hearing, but I hope there might be 1 or 2 more, hopefully.
Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice.
So, sir, in the red suit.
Yes.
Are you a betting man?
No.
Don't lie.
Is it really betting if he bets on a sure thing?
Hey, betting is not illegal. Gambling is not illegal in the state of Melbourne.
Oh. There's so many people. So many people up
Hey,
here.
I'll put a bet on this. If VicPol wins, I will eat both of my shoes.
Are they clearing? Oh, looks like the line's been cleared.
Yeah, I'll eat your shoes too.
Beautiful.
I take it back.
Yeah.
I take it back.
No.
You smell. You got stinky feet.
Yeah, it's been hot. Queensland.
I'm okay. I'm gonna be winging the vast majority of this.
I'm honestly surprised that the sheriffs haven't come in authorized to deploy beanbags or anything like that yet. Especially with this many
check
people.
this. All right, check the photo out. Apparently, this is what everyone's doing outside at the moment, so they can't get in.
Airplane mode.
Because they're not letting people in. Chat. This is what's going on downstairs because they can't let any more people in. They're rioting.
Sheriff, he's a protected witness.
Oh, chill. Check my DMs. They're full on rioting.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I've also got his back. I have to.
Hey, Sheriff.
That's why you're literally behind me.
Oh my god.
No, I do. You know,
They can't let
it's part
outside
of
the way. They said they're not allowed in. But
See, got my back is different from stabbing me in the back.
you know, can you just let me off the roof?
There's rioting?
People be crazy.
You know, it's
People be cray.
Yeah, a bit of quid pro quo.
Just wanted to say good luck, Steve.
Good luck,
Oh
bud.
my god.
All the best.
You too.
He is the client. So
Quid pro quo.
he is required here.
there we go. Hey, mate, what's your total?
I think everybody wants the tea answer.
DJ just.
Oh, so many people.
It's not just
This is like when I did the This is like a fraction of the numbers.
Definitely knows, don't you, Max? That's not Max.
That land is not Max. That's opposite A.
Don't care.
Oh my god, I
Yeah,
swear
that's
to God,
not
I'm
Max.
out of my chair again.
I'm honestly surprised that you guys haven't.
Yeah, it's really not Max, okay?
What's this? Mr. Mo doesn't know how to sit in a chair.
I haven't had any friendly behaviour.
Yeah,
I'm being
true,
pushed out of my chair. It's not my fault.
I'm just here being your emotional support.
Huh?
I'm just here being your emotional support.
Yeah.
I'll push you off a building.
Yeah, look, that wouldn't surprise me, Ricky. Wouldn't surprise me.
Everyone on duty. Wait, where the,
Can't believe they're riding.
Did everyone hear that? The mayor of Melbourne wants to push active mayor of Melbourne.
Hey, we'll ban through. It was clear
Hola.
bounce.
Yeah, clear.
Hey, it was
I've gotten so used to
print pro
saying-
pro. It was pee pee poo poo.
Look, it's a monumental occasion.
Oh, who's the judge? The judge is going to be Alexander Eldris.
What a name.
You did hear a gunshot outside.
Judge Alexander
Look, I can tell you one
Eldris.
thing.
Formula Alexander Smitty.
Oh wow, they are down.
That's tourist. Okay, check.
Hello.
Oh my god.
People didn't riot.
No.
Apparently, there's people rioting outside.
There's people right.
Yeah, I just got a picture of
Is
it.
it because people are not being let in?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yep.
Well,
Port,
you know, it wouldn't
sir.
happen if people just got let in.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh,
Look at the
the public got a
wee-woos.
response team. Oh my god.
Yo,
I
Paul
just
got
thought about
160.
guys
Thank
be
you so
all
much.
over this.
Jack B. Santos
Because how often do they get calls?
for joining. Greatly appreciate it.
If people are rioting because they didn't
That's
come in,
fair, but
then they wouldn't
sir,
riot
there's
if
not
they
enough
came
seats
in.
You are
for anyone
too
to come in
loud,
unless you want to
angry,
take
eh?
up a different spot
No.
and leave and someone else can take the spot.
Yeah,
There's an Ivy member.
So when does this
Not
start?
standing
Hey,
up,
Ricky.
you were seating.
I mean, it was supposed to start 10 minutes ago, so, you know.
I do not. I don't have anything.
Downstairs
no
be
more
like.
states
"Na, na, 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 na,
Sorry.
na, 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 na."
Yeah, I'm live.
When's this start? This is supposed to start 10 minutes ago, but I think they were just trying to get everybody in that they could.
You shouldn't walk in front of people moving in a wheelchair.
You shouldn't be mean.
I better go deal with the angry guy.
Okay.
Good evening, Mr. Drax.
Go back to where you're meant to be.
The big bad superintendent has entered the building.
Can you please tell your hair to choose black, grey, or pink?
Depends on my mood.
Apparently.
There's actually way more seats.
And, you know, mood swings.
There's actually way more seats at the other court.
Yeah, mood swings dictate a lot of things.
I think we know this.
Yeah. I like how I said good evening to Loki and he didn't even respond to me.
He did. He was very soft though. I heard him as he walked past. Yeah. Gooby Dooby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you for it. How you doing tonight?
Do they only get like 40? Like if I done 50k, they would get like 45 out of it.
Sorry.
They got their phone. They got their phone.
All he wanted was a dummy. He took the dummy, rolled over, and went back to sleep. With a huff, just like you do.
Does it come from your bank?
Just a.
Yes.
Oh lord.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Right downstairs.
There's just a lot of people here.
I donated that guy 50k.
Mm.
Ready for this court stuff.
Are they still rioting?
Yeah, apparently.
Want me to go have a look?
You can if you want. I don't know if you're able to play
Not
anything.
even talking, mate.
No, I heard him ages ago. Where are you? Oh, you're
You're
there.
a bit delayed.
In front of us.
He's in his
Yeah,
head.
look,
is that
I
Jeffrey
might be a bit
Dahmer?
blind.
Are you sitting on Jeffrey Dahmer, bro?
I am.
Okay, so are all our witnesses
That's
here?
crazy.
I don't know where Obi is.
I think we've got what Loki, Wib, Tilly,
Bad comes.
Obi, and DJ.
Yeah, Obi might be late. I'm not unsure.
Okay. Hopefully he's able to get in.
Just
Yeah,
let
well,
me
if
know when
it's
he's able
not,
to come
bloody
back and get him.
ridiculous.
Look, where are your eyebrows?
Got none apparently.
There's still one more witness that is currently late.
Yeah, I'll live.
His name's Obi Takim.
It's like Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Dodos.
Let's see who.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think he's having some issues with the airport.
Oh, guys, it's getting worse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, good luck, and I'll see you all when we come back.
Bye, Steve.
It was nice knowing you all.
Messages.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this court case still
There's
proceeding?
another one.
Let's get it over and done with.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, it's
John, are you okay, mate? Are you
Holy
okay?
No,
country.
get back! Get back!
What
What the hell is going on?
That guy just
Go on the floor now.
Okay.
Did you?
Thanks for the head pops.
Can we get a medical in here?
And then
Yep.
It's trying to assassinate
Oh,
me.
no.
That happened.
It's trying to assassinate me.
What?
Nah,
What
he popped. Paul
happened?
Blood's head popped. He didn't kill anyone.
I was pushed.
Nah, his head popped, mate. Don't make shit up.
It is.
Excuse me, mate.
Hey, John, my phone won't stop calling you, man. I'm trying to. hang up,
Why are
but
you
it's not
calling
working.
me?
I'm trying to stop. I don't know why.
It's okay. It's alright. What happens when everyone... Yeah, everything's all good.
Loki, you really inside me right now.
Can I sit next to you over there, man?
Yeah, I
Freaking
just
out.
did-
Don't worry. I was freaking out. Then I realized head pop.
How is it if you stay seated, sir? Don't enter over that.
Oh,
Thank you.
why are there two wheelchairs now?
I don't know. One's for you, Steve.
I think yeah.
Just in case your legs get tired.
The giant brass balls need to be. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there? Do you see two wheelchairs as well?
I see two wheelchairs, correct.
Okay. I was just wondering how
Okay.
we're gonna.
Apparently,
pick
one of
these
the
up.
witnesses is currently downstairs. I know there's a bunch of people out down there. If I try to get them around the back door,
John, can you hang
Steve,
up,
you
man,
saw
'cause
them
my phone
push me,
won't stop
didn't you?
ringing.
You witnessed
Can you
it.
see if you can get them round to the other
you
side
might
where the
have to
car
reply,
parking is?
sir.
The other entrance on the other side? Who is
yeah,
it?
I will. Izzy Takumi.
He's okay.
It's 14 minutes.
I feel like if I try to pick up the second wheelchair, I'm going to explode again.
This was gonna happen. We knew this was gonna happen.
Hello again.
maybe just take a seat in the. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Hey, all I'm
Right.
saying, Steve, is you watched them. They shoved me. Justice for Chidani.
Including chair syndrome.
Isn't that what this entire case is about?
Exactly.
You just died. Yeah. It's going to.
DJ.
Yeah.
Can you come over here for a second?
Yeah, you are in dining clothes.
Which one? Oh,
I sort of miss the old days.
Hello.
Old Danny fit though.
It's because there's so many people around. You're gonna be in dining
their
clothes.
problem solved.
Anyone
You
who
have to
just
run
flew
away.
out and
Good
flew in,
old-
did you just come back to the same spot or did you have to walk up?
What are you doing?
See if the. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah, you still look like you.
If you've
Still don't look like
if
you.
you've changed and you're still in dining clothes, you gotta run away from all the people and sneeze again.
No, you're boned.
I guess in this
Alright, I'll be
courtroom,
back.
it doesn't really matter about looks.
Mr. Commodore, am I still in Danny clothes for you?
Yeah, it's alright, guys. This is a court of law, not a court of fashion. You're all fine.
Yeah.
Listen, as the official fashion.
Wait,
police
Steve,
of
you should have
Melbourne,
seen the
I would
other
like to
outfit
say
I had
a lot of
planned.
people here are getting fines.
Can someone shut that guy? Just yeah. Which guy? There's a few of them.
I mean, I'm not in Danny clothes for me, so I'm
Yeah, you
fine.
look fine to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I drove to the hospital when I flew in, so.
Up there. Oh, who's this? What's your name, sir?
This is Wiseman.
Beautiful.
Holy hell.
If someone just eats shit outside.
Yeah, I'm trying. City's.
Hey, people.
Do you want me to just like stand next to you guys as like pretend third chair, just so it looks like really strong and powerful that you have the mayor on your side, but I just stand there and say and do nothing?
Thank you, Steve.
You're gonna have to like.
Yeah.
You sat in cold spot.
Yeah.
Up
Is
to
that-
you. Just throwing an idea out there.
Oh, sorry. What was that? A lot of voices.
Oh, I said, did you? Because I'm talking nice and quiet.
Yep. Figure that one out.
I was just saying, did you want me
Big
to stand next to you guys as like basically third chair, but actually I just stand there saying and doing absolutely nothing just so it looks strong and powerful for your side?
Oh my
to
god,
have the mayor
Mr.
on your
Mayor.
side? I've been attacked! I've been attacked!
so sorry.
It's a political assassination attempt!
Okay here?
I am
It's a
so
political
sorry.
assassination attempt! I've been attacked!
Cold. Yes.
Looked like
That's what. Just enjoy the show. You know, this is gonna be fun. At the moment, Oliver's there because he helped me with the paperwork, but I'm gonna be doing most of the talking. I've been writing this out,
Hello,
planning
ladies
it
and
out.
gentlemen.
I've got.
Please get everyone seated so the judge can come
Okay.
in.
Wish me luck.
Good luck. You don't even need it.
I'm so sorry for giving you a black eye, Mr. Mayor.
Can't believe you broke my glasses.
Oh, parents' credit card. Hurts him.
Actually, that's good comms. Where is Anya? Does Anya even know this is happening?
I don't even know. I mean, it's her money that we're giving away, so.
Loki is such an asshole.
If we lose, she's just gonna get back the money. She's just gonna get back the money anyway.
Everyone needs some ammo.
Are you ready? Like, are you waiting on anyone else? You're not waiting on anyone to come?
If police charges go to us.
Wait, Jack, where'd you go? Oh, hello. Okay, so I think that
So if we lose, we're not even gonna lose any money.
is Loki.
Oh my god, don't say it like that.
50 mil.
I think that's Loki at the end, correct? Yep. So,
Yeah.
alright, DJ. I'm waiting on Obi. I think he was one of the head cops downstairs. I know that Izzy Taikumi's trying to come up. But they're stuck with everybody downstairs. So I think
Are
it's
they
only
witnesses,
the
are they?
two. Yeah, the witnesses.
Sorry, Mayor.
Crucial to the
Yeah,
case, mate. Crucial to the
Obi
case.
Takumi, and who's the other one that's downstairs?
Izzy.
Obi Takumi and Izzy Takumi.
Yeah,
are witnesses for this case.
How do I get out?
Left to E.
I'll get in contact with Obi. Are you able to get in contact with Obi to meet at
Yeah.
the front of the sheriff station, like the actual station itself?
Hopefully, if he's back on the mass box, yeah.
I'll be
Nav phones are Wigan.
Okay.
We're just gonna have to do the best that we can do, and then
Yeah.
call up the people we've got currently, and then as we rotate them out, we should be able to.
Gotta check my phone again, don't I? Titus, I don't believe he's back yet.
No, Voby's back at the...
I've got no. Hello, Miss. Are you ready?
I am ready. It's 20 minutes past 10 now. Can we?
Absolutely.
Sorry, brother.
No good, mate.
Yeah, it looks like Chick Kingston.
Sorry,
I like
miss.
her.
Okay.
Are we starting yet? I'm already tired.
Oh, she's the enemy.
Oh.
About, mate, 250, mate.
There's something going on outside. Is there?
You're gonna break his leg.
I will assault you in the court of law, mate. Don't make me do it.
You won't do it.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I had to go like 5 streets away, but we got there in the end. But I'm pleased to let you know that you are no longer suffering from Danny face.
That's good. I'm fucking fabulous. It's a shame for not being able to see this chiseled jawline.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me in, I was literally in there.
Sit between Loki and Harry. See how that goes.
Okay, I think the judge is coming. We're just gonna have to continue on without the witnesses that aren't here at the moment. Hopefully people come back from head pops. I'm just gonna do the best that we can do.
Oh, mums.
Yeah,
Is that
we'll
no
be right.
crosses, Jaden?
Steven.
On
Steven
Mars,
knows
he's going to be going back to
wherever he is.
where did he come from?
Is that Huxley Denoa back there?
Yeah, please take him.
Yeah, no,
Hey, wow.
Ford, can you take me? Can you accept my JD application? Thanks, love you.
Oh, so much talking.
I did put one.
Okay, opening note.
Be patient. You'll get GD again eventually.
Again. I mean, I tried last time, but my misconduct kind of stopped me, so W that.
Well, then that's your fault then. You're not getting GD.
Free the homie, sitting home.
Oh, I can't wait to play Tetris this whole podcast.
You know, it's times like these, Gary, when I'm really just reminded about the tragedy that is our haircuts being taken away from us.
You're telling me.
Free up the angry bird. He did nothing wrong.
He was already in here.
Is it me or is Mr. Cumberdale just sitting in
These guys
midair?
complaining so much in my ear.
Not me.
One of Mr.
Look,
Cumberdale's many talents.
those thighs really have the strength to uphold the integrity of this entire city. So
You know
we
what
don't
they
Those
say,
are the thighs that
mate,
hold
thighs
up
save
the
lives.
Would you like a seat, or would you like him to continue sitting on your lap?
I mean, shit. When he was talking about getting his meat into office during his campaign, do you reckon he was referring to Chihuahua hot dogs? No, he was referring to the carbs.
I want to listen to that conversation.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
It's underway.
Yeah, I'm trying. But, you know.
Alex is gonna have a hell of a time getting in.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Monica.
Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do.
I do know him. He is, in my opinion, a troublemaker. I would advise against
No, thank you.
him up, but
Skip, what's your monkey's
Are you able to excuse
DJ.
for me?
senior
Oh my
Being
god.
upstage show. Yep, is the
Tilly, you've lost your seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just lost my seat to I don't know who this is.
Pablo Inglés.
I don't know who that is.
Ooh. All right, guys.
I believe that
I'm getting
gentleman's name is Paul Blatt.
There is. This is quite a
Yeah, you better.
quite a big
pick yourself
case,
up,
guys.
Mr.
This is
Mayor.
going to be quite interesting.
I guess I'm gonna have to take
You
like.
think about something for 2 seconds, I get pushed halfway down the whole room.
It was Trisha. She did it.
That's my fault. I don't want to carry all that.
All right.
Fuck me. I haven't had so long.
So what are we waiting on now?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I believe we're just waiting on the judge to arrive.
Mayor's office courthouse would be better than this.
Hey man,
Yeah, excuse me? Oh yeah,
Excuse
no
me.
problem. You go
Sorry
right
about
past.
that.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, let's start a prediction.
You tell him, Ricky.
Who will win
Yeah,
this
Duncan.
case?
That was
Man, that was my seat,
ever
man.
seen it.
Yeah, just sit here, bro.
Victor.
Just sit in.
Yeah,
Pushing
I'm
everyone.
confused as to why you said who is taking over some big
All right. Here we go. Prediction is up, chat. Let's make your bets.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we
Yeah.
are wanting to get this case started as soon as possible. So could I please get everyone to take a seat as soon as possible?
The case is about 586s through a pipe bomb. VicPol through a pipe bomb at 586s. So we're suing VicPol for pipe bombing people. We're ready for 8 months.
Oh man.
You guys got this.
Hey John. Hey John, can I just sit next to you, man?
Just waiting for them to come in and be like, sorry, we're gonna have to postpone this for another 6 months.
I'm just waiting for
Okay.
it.
Yeah,
that'd be comical. Clash of Clans.
Yeah.
I'm friends with John Papadopoulos.
Unfortunately, you can't sit here until you've leveled up.
Nah.
Yeah, you might want to take care of that one.
You got 70 viewers. I have 70 viewers. This is gnarly.
Get it back more, dude.
I need to do more court, is what I need to do, apparently. You know. Police, orgs, nah, court's who it is. Judge is the only other judge beside myself, which is Alexander.
Yeah, I'd love to be the bailiff.
No seats in any of them, just stand at the back.
Can I be the bailiff? It's my one and only dream I've had since I was a child.
If not, we can just talk through it.
Oh yeah, excuse me? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, just go on
So-
by. Yeah, no problem at all. There you go.
Yeah, you could just take your glasses off as well, James.
Okay, just try to chill
you too, man.
it with
Glasses
the outburst when you start. A lot of this is going to be
We go.
public opinion and presentation.
Yep.
Up we go. Back or you can leave.
Who's the judge? Yeah, Alexander. VicPol,
So
he's
you
next.
just had to deal with that, Lord Mayor.
So, yeah, let's,
I couldn't believe what I was witnessing.
Over to you, Steve, mate. I believe in you, pal.
Yeah.
You know what they say, mate? If you fuck it up, Steve, mate.
It goes back.
Apologise. Just do better.
Sorry.
I don't care who you are, man. I'm just saying.
I'm in mod view, ready for the Dannies to come in. Good payoff if you win. Oh, I don't know. I haven't even worked out how much they're paying me yet.
They're walking wide. We've got beef at the back. They're walking
My
wide.
dreadhead is not nonchalant. Not nonchalant.
The court case hasn't started. There were too many people to get in. The lines literally went out nearly into the street. Oh,
So Ryan, if you can stop yapping from now to here, I'll give you 1 mil.
I'm not sure Obi pays your like better. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting. Make your bets.
Alrighty, can the defense hear me clearly?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect, and can the prosecution hear me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect, and any sheriffs in the back, maybe anybody could hear me properly? Just to make sure everyone can hear me. Well, maybe? Alright.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So, perfect, thank you. Alright, well, everybody, welcome today to 58 Records v Victoria Police. My name is Judge Alexander Eldrith, and I'll be presiding over this court case today. I appreciate the large attendance. That's a lot of people here. And we'll get this started now.
I'll work it out after the case, see how long it lasts.
Alright, so to the defense, would you like any explanation of court system or anything? As it's the District Court of Victoria, it's a bit different.
I'm okay, Your Honor, but if you'd like to explain just for the general crowd so they can understand the functioning
I
mechanics.
could do that. I will do that for everybody, I guess, yeah. It's all way more better. Give me a moment.
Have you been hit by a pipe that wasn't your fault? We'll call Steve for compensation. Oh. What?
Your in-city L&D lawyers or whatever.
Have you been
Everybody,
hit by...
a broad explanation over the District Court of Victoria. It's a bit different compared to the Magistrate Court of Victoria. Alright, the District Court of Victoria uses the
Reverse
adversarial
judgings.
system, which is just a bit different compared to the Magistrate Court of Victoria. It pretty much makes me an impartial referee between the prosecution and defense, where I won't work as a mediator between them, and I will not help at all. I will just simply sit there and let them present their arguments, and I will make a verdict on their arguments, pretty much. In difference with like the Magistrate Court of Victoria, where most people usually go, usually the magistrate is constantly investigating the facts and assisting both sides. So I will simply just be listening. That's pretty much how the DCV works, and obviously it is a higher level in the Magistrate Court of Victoria. For this court case today, it is a civil case, but we have 58 wreckers suing the Department of Victoria Police. I will read out what they are suing them for and what they're looking for.
Tick, 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 tick.
Give me a moment while I look through my documents to tell you exactly what they want.
We need coffee, sweets, popcorn. I need some coffee, sweets, and popcorn. I got Coke. Hi, Deck. How you doing, brother? This is going to be interesting, guys. Also, I got 69 viewers. Nice.
Alright, the plaintiff, which is represented by Douglas and Shaw law firm, are seeking $5.8 million in legal fees occurred during the case. $41.2 million of the confiscated cash returned, unless provided beyond reasonable doubt that it expresses a crime. The return of the vintage posters, somehow labelled in evidence as 2 times paperwork, that's what it's labelled as. They want SOG 15 to be charged with the following charges. 1 time possessing offensive weapon, explosive without legal authority. 5 times attempted murder. 4 times attempted murder on emergency services. 1 time to commit an act of terror. That's what the plaintiff is looking for today, which again, I repeat, is represented by Douglas and Shaw. They will be representing their records, and they are obviously shivering, oh my god, sorry. They are suing Victoria Police. Is there anything else to explain, plaintiff?
83 viewers. Man, I guess
OBS
isn't updating properly. Your Honor, that was $5.8 million in damages plus legal fees on top, which obviously can't be calculated until the end of the court
sorry,
case.
it just says here, yeah, good, sorry, it just says legal fees occurred. That's what it says in the notes I have here. That's all it says. That's completely fine. We can change that to damage.
5,962,937 plus legal.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the exact numbers, but you understand, yeah. All good.
Yeah.
Okay, that's including the damages. All right, perfectly fine. Thank you. Give me 1 moment, and we'll get this court case.
Oh my lord! I can't believe they rioted downstairs.
I'll just repeat one more time. Sorry. The plaintiff is going to be obviously. Usually the prosecution's on the right.
Oh, look, I know we're not getting the charges, Ant. That was just thrown in there for shits and giggles.
And the defendant's going to be obviously the Office of Public Prosecutions or Victoria Police, whatever you like to say. All right. So the plaintiff, if you'd like to start with your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, let me just pull up my notes. It's quite a lengthy one.
That's completely fine. Just one more thing I'd like to just talk about. As this, you have, this is a civil case, correct? But you are looking to file criminal charges against SOG 15, correct?
Look, Your Honor, we tossed them in there to see what would stick. If they don't stick, they don't stick, Your Honor. We understand that this was a civil case. It's just we feel that, you know, the VICPOL shouldn't be above the law.
Considering the circumstances of what occurred leading to this case, we feel as though it would be appropriate if applicable.
Yeah, I understand. I know usually out of city, it's not really, they don't really do, like, I know if it's a civil case, it stays civil. If it's criminal, it stays criminal. So it's probably going to stay within the civil means.
Of course, Your Honor.
As it was filed civil, yeah.
Okay, so our opening statement is, Your Honor, thank you so much for taking the time for this. This is a case that has been 7 to 8 months in the making. Tonight is not just about trying to get money back for damages done. This is also to make sure that justice is served. There has been a major breach of the use of force coming from Victoria Police. The people who were supposed to uphold the law didn't, Your Honor. They are supposed to uphold and protect. They did not protect. Whether or not the individuals that they went up against or not were criminals, there is a certain standard that Victoria Police should be held to, and they failed that, Your Honor. They failed their mission statement to protect. They use an improvised explosive device, commonly known on the street as a pipe bomb, against civilians. We have to look into this, Your Honor, whether or not this is corruption. Was this brought above by the hierarchy, the senior leadership of VICPOL? Was this something that was, you know, approved for them to be able to use an improvised explosive device? Or was this the actions of one individual who took the law into their own hands, somehow got their hands on said IED and used it against other individuals, also injuring officers in the process? The property damage, Your Honor. So basically, look, I can sit here and go through all of our lists, but you're going to see this coming through the court case, and as well as everyone else. So look, to bring it short, so I'm not sitting up here rambling, because I know people have got places to go. Today, we plan to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that a raid that went up against the individuals at 58 records, postal code 156 and 155, that there was unclear communications, there was incomplete intel, there was confiscated items that were not illegal, and that a breach of use of force and possible corruption was used in the duration of the raid.
You're talking about beyond reasonable doubt because it's a civil case. Sorry to interrupt. It is a civil case, so it'll be on the balance of probabilities. So it'll be a bit different compared to beyond reasonable doubt. So instead of beyond reasonable doubt, it'll be on the balance of probabilities. That's what it's going to be considered as. So when you present the evidence to me, on both parties, I will look on the balance of obviously probabilities. It's a bit different during a civil case, obviously. When we're looking at the damage,
in that case, we will attempt to tip the scale in our favor.
Thank you.
That's our opening, I guess.
Would you like to add anything else? Was your client like to add anything?
I mean, Your Honor, there's only one thing that can really be added onto this statement. It's within the duties of Victoria Police to uphold the right is probably one of the most mainstays
you guys want to charge
of what they're about.
He
the right was not upheld.
Which character is marking?
If
Oliver,
anything,
Panchak, AV, and...
in the most gruesome manner,
Objection.
gravely injuring.
Sorry, we have an objection. Go ahead. What's the reasoning for the objection?
Well, he's using inflammatory language.
I thought this was opening statements, Your Honor. I didn't realize you could object.
Well, it was objected for inflammatory language. Was the inflammatory language where he's talking about how the pipe bomb was used and what it did? Is that what you're talking about?
The fact that he's referring to it as a pipe bomb.
What do you mean by that? It's considered as a pipe bomb when, I don't know, many other things, evidence have been brought to. What do you want it to be considered as then if you...
An explosive device.
An explosive device. Well, pipe bomb it's an informal way to say explosive device, and explosive device obviously is a formal way, and explosive device is obviously a more broad...
Respectfully, Judge, I disagree.
Give me a moment. A pipe bomb obviously can be considered an informal word, but it's more specific on what it used. An explosive device is very broad on what the officer used, obviously. So I am going to keep the word pipe bomb being used because explosive device someone can mean they're usually using a rocket launcher. I'm not talking about rocket launchers here. We're talking about obviously a pipe bomb that's thrown, a grenade, something like that. I understand. You go ahead.
I'm not disputing the fact that pipe bombs can be used and that there are pipe bombs in the city. What I'm disputing is the language. So I would suggest that a pipe bomb would be like an improvised explosive device.
You want to use the word improvised explosive device instead? Is that what you're asking for?
What I'm asking for is that, and there's no dispute here. We will testify that we used an explosive device.
Yeah, I understand that. So, like, what's the reasoning that you want to change the name of it? It doesn't really change anything in any.
The plaintiff's lawyers are suggesting that they used a pipe bomb.
Your Honor, based on the evidence and witness testimonies, it's what it's going to be described. There was a cylindrical object with two capped ends and a fuse.
During the discovery period, it's been described as a pipe bomb the whole entire time. I've never heard anything about not being described as a pipe bomb. That's what I'm a bit confused about. I'm not gonna sustain that objection at all, as I think it's very irrelevant. To be honest with you, it does not matter what the name of it can be used. Currently, what we're focusing on obviously is the property damage,
internal IED, so terrorism, exactly.
The word of a device that was used doesn't really matter at this current time. I don't think it matters. Obviously, it does matter the description of the device and everything else about it, but the name of it doesn't really matter at the current time. Defense. Plaintiff, if you have anything else to say?
Not at this time, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you.
I know, right?
The defendant, you may go ahead and start your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honour. So tonight we're reliving the events that transpired way back in the August of last year.
Billy, thank you so much for the follow.
Victoria
Greatly
Police
appreciate
conducted
it.
an authorised raid. And what followed was an all-out assault on Victoria Police, which put the lives of multiple officers on the line, not to mention the extreme danger posed to the public. I'm going to keep it short and sweet, so we will prove on the balance of probabilities and in the absence of a single shred of physical evidence that the conduct of VicPol was not only appropriate given the threat, but heroic. Thank you, Your Honour.
Thank you for your opening statement. As you said in your opening statement, something about how the officers' lives were threatened. I'm not going to nitpick on anything now, but you know, I'll keep it later on for the statement. Sorry about that for now. All right. Thank you for the opening statement. Anything else like to add? Is that pretty much it?
Sorry, Your Honour, I just missed what you were trying
Sorry,
to...
I'll say there's no point in me saying anything now. I haven't gotten to the proper arguments, so there's no point. I don't want to start now. There's no point. I want to just I'll like to talk about other stuff later.
There's no point. Like body cams because no one wears one.
Plaintiff, you may start with your witnesses and your cross-examination.
I'm sorry, Your Honour. In my ears, you cut out for a second. Could you repeat last?
Sorry. As the defense has obviously finished the opening statement, as you're the plaintiff, you can obviously start with your witnesses and your cross-examination.
Sure thing. In that case, Your Honour, I understand that the witnesses that we called forth for Victoria Police, some of them have prior engagements, and that they need to fly out after this. So just to be fair, if any of the 3 officers that we called forward need to leave like as soon as possible, I'd ask them to stand up so we can, push them through as fast as possible. Which the 3 officers we've asked is Senior Sergeant Tilly Bear, Superintendent Loki Drax, and Senior Sergeant Webulia.
Your Honour, if I may, could we start with Tilly?
Yeah, we can start with
I'm perfectly fine with that, Your Honour.
It does not really matter. It's whoever needs to leave first, I'm completely fine with it. So you may come to the witness box, obviously. Thank you. As you are on an honourable profession, you will not need to say any oath. The plaintiff may go ahead and question you or anything and start the cross-examination. Plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honour.
You may approach, obviously.
G'day, officer. Can you please state your name for those who aren't aware of it, as well as your position within Victoria Police?
I'm acting Senior Sergeant Tilly Bear within Melbourne Police.
Thank you.
Alright. So you were involved on the raid, postcode 155156, on the 17th of the 8th, 2024.
Correct.
And what was your role during this? What was your role during this raid?
So I was deployed as a Viper unit during that night.
And for those of us who aren't aware, what is Viper?
Viper Task Force is a part of the Intel Division.
Okay.
Within Melbourne Police.
Could you please can you give us, from your perspective, the events that transpired that night that led up to the incident in question?
So, on the 17th of August, I had received a duress from a SOG unit at the compound. There was still shots fired, still continuing during that time. Certain SOG
Yeah, it's because of so many people.
Breaching. I had kept back.
It doesn't always have to follow the exact wording of the law.
Me being
Those
a Viper unit, I didn't have
are
any
just
sort of
thingy.
weaponry on me.
Billy, thank you so much for the 333 thing. Greatly appreciate it.
Sorry.
Who's your daddy? Who's down running into?
During that time, I waited until a lot of the shooting had, I guess, finished. Before I moved in, whilst there was units still like shooting in a back room on the actual compound itself. That's when a SOG unit had called over radio for me to try and grab some BZ gas as the shooting was still continuing.
And what exactly is BZ gas?
It's kind of like smoke grenades.
So
It just
smoke
makes you a
is
little
in
bit
obscuring vision. Okay, so it's a chemical compound grenade, was it?
Yeah.
So could you just explain to everybody what it does so we understand, obviously? Because we need to know, obviously, what it's being used for in this circumstance.
Sorry.
So
Yellow, you remember when
smoke
Sog pipe
grenades
bombed
or
our clubby, yeah?
BZ gas is very
Yeah, I was
useful
right next to
in
him.
situations where
Were ya? Yeah.
if it's a large
What officer was it? With your own eyes? I don't know.
compacted
Officer.
room, it just makes your vision all blurry, you start to feel a little bit woozy, and I guess sometimes fall over.
Alright,
But you don't, it doesn't incapacitate you. Well, it used to, but now it doesn't.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
And sorry, just one more time. What was the date that this took place?
So the raid was on the 16th.
It was on the 16th, was it?
Yeah, but then... Yeah, I have in my notes that the raid was on the 16th.
Your
And
Honor,
also the
every
events.
single stat deck and everything added into evidence all states that the raid took place on the 17th.
17th of August, it is.
So even the officer's own statutory declarations, as well as when I started this line of questioning, I said on the 17th, is all
Yeah,
pointing
it is
towards the 17th.
I'm going off from a thread.
So we have been mixed up of dates here. Defense,
Fiona?
would you like to explain that? Sorry, I'm just a bit confused because we're saying 16.
I certainly can. So there was 2 events that transpired, and on the 16th was the authorized raid on the actual compound, in which officers went into the compound and raided, went through all of the officers and managed to find all of the items that were confiscated. There was then an interaction on the 17th, which then required VICPOL to, I guess, undertake another operation as there was live fire rounds being fired
And
at
that's-
Victoria Police
Okay,
on the
so
17th.
as we continue on, I want to obviously keep this for the record. The 16th was the raid, correct? Is that what you said?
That was the raid, correct.
Correct. And the 17th, we're just going to keep it simple and short, everybody knows what happened, is where the explosive device, you want to say, was thrown.
Correct.
It's the 16th raid, 17th explosive device. Alright.
That is
Keep
correct.
that. Alright, thank you. Plaintiffs, you want to continue?
Yeah,
With
sure.
what you're saying?
Yeah, continue your story, please, officer. So you requested, you were asked to bring BZ gas to the situation.
Yeah, correct. Because as Senior Sergeant, I have access to go get those.
Yeah.
So sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble here.
Yo, El, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for it.
I believe there was before I had showed up on scene. There was attempts to negotiate, but there was nothing of that favor that was going on.
So negotiations were attempted, but it didn't go anywhere?
No.
Alright.
Because they were still shooting.
You're noisy with the prime, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. You guys, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much.
Pipe bombs explosive devices already thrown towards police at a Bearcat.
Sorry, just give me 1 moment. Sorry to interrupt. Give me 1 moment. I need to just... I'm gonna quickly go for like a 2-second reset, like 2-minute reset. I just have something off my head. Give me 1 moment, sorry.
That's fine.
Yo, just call me Serge. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it and appreciate you for it, man. How you doing? What kind of quality RP is going on here? Court RP, bro. We're still in VICPOL.
How's everyone going?
Not good hands, yeah. Alright, hey, whispering. That doesn't have to 2022. Holy shit. Oliver?
Sorry, I was in my headphone mode. What's up?
I don't know. I hope. So I guess that explains the subpoena, but then this would classify. Would you not classify? They said there were 2 raids, right?
Oh, good. I just don't wanna.
Well, if there was an operation undertaken against 5 or 6s, and it was at that compound, wouldn't it still not fall under being classified as a raid?
Yeah. So this would be a raid. So our subpoena for anything and all evidence, body cam footage, all that
Should still be applicable.
Should still be applicable. Correct.
Yeah.
All right. So basically, cops pipe bomb 5/8. We're suing them for damages. Is the long and short of it.
My apologies, Your Honor. I had to be in my head for a moment.
Yeah, that's right. He used to.
He's in his head for a minute.
That's timing.
Yeah, I was gonna say good timing.
Yeah, I think it's like a 10-minute recess or something.
I find it hilarious that the defense called incendiary language on an incendiary device.
Look at this little clip of someone who died to the pipe bomb. I know, right? But we requested the evidence, but they
Well, it's also an inflammatory device in a way.
we asked for the evidence and they told us there was none because there was no raid.
You allowed to smoke in the court or not?
No.
Yeah, see, we argued that too, but we got overridden by the admins, bro. So I just got to roll with it. What's Rosie saying? It's gonna be all in all, it's gonna be an interesting case. Instructions, look at Shanae with that race. Oh. Okay, when was this? Okay, this is 5 months ago, August 31st, 2024. Yeah, the nickname part-time Attila. Yeah, nah, what was it? Code 3 was his nickname in honor because he was always going on a break. You get it. Hey, Zan. Alright, chat, let's see. Everyone seems to think... Oh, it's a very close 50-50 split. 90,000 points towards me, 75,000 points towards VICPOL winning. That is a tight... It's tight. So if an org pipe bombs the police force, can they sue the org? Just general question. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They could try. Yeah, I underestimated his power. What is going on with Alex?
Kaboom! You've been lawyered.
Lawyered. I got my drink right here. This court case is gonna take a while, and hopefully.
Recess. You can continue.
Brother, what's
Okay.
that?
I won't be gone ever again. So it's
What's that, brother?
I'll hold you to it, Your Honor. Okay. So.
Oh, I cannot sit apparently. Continue.
Okay. So you requested to get a BZ for this raid on the 17th.
Yeah, I was requested, because the shooting still continued, and they were all in this one room at the back.
Okay.
There was no way of. It wasn't really a room that you could really get into without them shooting at us.
So at any point during this raid on the 17th, did the fighting spill out into the street, or was it all contained on the property?
It was all contained. But then there was cars like still piling up.
But the fighting was happening within the compound, within the property.
It ended, but it started. So it ended in the compound, but it started out.
Okay, so it started outside. Where exactly did it start?
I don't know the streets.
Not sure.
There's not like a specific spot because I wasn't there.
Okay, oh, that's fine. If you're not sure, you don't need to answer. Yeah, that's okay. So what you're saying is the fighting started outside, which then participated in the raid on the compound on the 17th.
I believe so.
Okay. Your Honor, I would, for the record, like to state that the officer has said multiple times that there was a raid on the 17th on the 586's compound. Now, with my subpoena to request any and all information regarding this, I was told there was nothing to be found when all the subpoenas we currently have at the moment are for the 17th. This is perjury at the least, and outright contempt of court at the extreme that we weren't given any of the evidence when it's been multiply stated in their stat deck, which is something we requested
Objection,
for the 17th.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So I understand that we asked for subpoena on the 17th, and you obviously there's an objection. I was going to talk to your defense. Defense, what's the whole reasoning for this?
For the Egyptian, well, I think we've already explained that the raid where, that was conducted lawfully and warranted was conducted on the 16th. The raid that occurred that Tilly is referring to is a direct result of what happened with 586 members. It's a different kind of raid.
It's still a raid, Your Honor. Raid is a raid.
Yes.
Sorry,
If I may, Your
give me a
Honor.
moment. Let me just. Sorry, give me a moment. There's no need to argue. Give me a moment. All right. So the subpoena requested exactly what I'm going to say, and it still does somewhat fall under what happened on the 17th. So it's any and all body cam footage, officer reports, arrest reports, field intel reports, and statutory declarations of the night and raid in question, being the 58-6 raid on the night of the 17th of August 2024. A full list of the units deployed and on the scene, and the authorized letters of each unit. That was requested. It wasn't just requested of it was found or anything on the raid.
Your Honor, I haven't received that subpoena.
No, you did receive it. We were talking about the subpoena inside the discovery.
If I may as well, Your Honor, at multiple points during the cross-examination, Steve did also explicitly state multiple times that it was a raid, and at no point in time was he corrected nor objected to the terms used.
So, so let's just get this on the record, right? Okay. So, the 16th, correct? The property was raided, meaning that you guys went in there and you took items from it. That's the raiding I'm referring to.
Okay.
On the 17th, sorry, I'm trying to explain something. On the 17th, you can still say you raided them because you guys still went into their property. So raided again, and so it can still be using the same question. I don't understand. So what's the whole confusion here with the subpoena defense?
Okay. So, I mean, if we're talking about raid, so we talk about the raid where they took all of the confiscated materials, and then the next interaction, which we've referred to as a raid, was a breach of the compound.
We can say breach, raid, it could be a synonym for the same thing. It doesn't really matter, but sure, we can continue that. It's fine. I don't really mind what we can call it. I don't really care. I just want to understand the subpoena. So what we're talking about in the subpoena.
That subpoena that was put into evidence? What time was that?
I don't know. You talked about it today. I think.
Well within the discovery period.
It was, yeah, Your Honor. I can actually find out when I sent that to you.
It took a while for it to obviously come. I don't know. Let me see when this subpoena was served. Give me.
So at 6:19 p.m. today, Steve has put a small screenshot of what they think they've asked for, which is completely different to the subpoena that I received and responded to.
Yeah. So the subpoena was served to.
It was the 16th of the 1st. The 16th of the 1st is when we submitted the subpoena to the court, Your Honor.
Okay, well, the
16th of the
subpoena that I
1st?
have received was dated on the 7th of the 12th.
Okay, so we're talking the same subpoena here, right? This subpoena was
They're
handed
different
to
subpoenas.
leadership. No, it was handed to leadership on the 4th of the 1st, 2025.
Sorry, guys. If I'm
I think
scrolling
you got
through.
maybe mixed up with subpoenas. Let me check this because there's two subpoenas that are very similar. Give me a moment.
I can show you the subpoena that I've received.
All right, so
I'm happy to submit that into evidence now.
Okay, what's going on? What's going on? You reaching over that? Yeah, well, look, I mean, technically it was a raid. Breach into clear is still a raid. They took stuff from it. It was a raid. And this rate, the case is going to be 4 hours. It's going to be a while, guys. Then there's a question where items taken both times or just during the raid. Giving that to Frosties. Yeah, I know. Your Honor, look, I'm more than happy to post the original documentation
No, it's fine.
to...
The 17th of the 1st, 2024 is when the subpoena was served. And it was served to Senior Sergeant, his name, Ford Robinson. That was who it was handed to. So it was served on the 17th. That's what I have in my records from the register. So,
they didn't want to do it. They didn't want to meet me in the middle.
Given in to us, but I'm trying to say that it was served a bit ago, a few days ago. Yeah.
Do you want me to produce the subpoena that I've received? It is completely different to the wording that's mentioned
it's fine.
in
Yeah,
evidence.
you can show me.
Yeah, it's operation of 45-hour court trial. Yeah, but look, if I was to do a 4-hour court trial, I wouldn't have all you guys in chat with me at the moment watching this shit.
You want to just hand it over, put in the discovery period, put in the discovery area on it, the file, wherever you like to put it.
That was a different subpoena, Your Honor. That was for the raid receipt. Yep.
Which
the raid receipt was we did get the raid receipt. You got it correct, Steve?
I did.
We did get
Your Honor.
the raid receipt. We got it a while back. We got it ages ago.
That subpoena that I've just put into discovery, Miss Corford, is the one that I am currently talking about.
Sure, which I haven't received.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that's a bit.
I'm sorry you didn't receive it, but it was handed to VICPOL, and it is on their owners.
Look, in any case, gentlemen, any questions that you have regarding this can be asked of all of the Victoria police officers.
It's completely fine.
Without doubt, they can get the answers from them.
It's completely fine, right? Let me just explain. Okay, so it was given, obviously, and it was served and everything else. And this last Thursday, it's still continuing. So whoever the officer was given to, which was obviously Senior Sergeant Ford Robinson, he never ever gave in the information, which is a bit obviously questionable. I don't know why I wasn't given it. I would have to obviously contact if I need to. It is a lot of information to actually retrieve, obviously, because you guys want arrest reports, food contract reports, what using on the day, or everything pretty much. So I will obviously contact who I need to get about that. The registrar, isn't the registrar in this room? I'm sure. The registrar in this room, I think.
She's by a redhead in the back corner.
Yeah, if you want to just, yeah. So it was handed obviously to somebody was served. I don't know where the information is. I never received it, so we can't do much, unfortunately. I'm not saying it's the DPP's fault, because it was never ever given to the DPP. It was given to VICPOL. So I was just gonna continue with what we're going with already. So yeah, it's already been a bit hard. I legit made the discovery period end 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago now, because it's taken so long to get the information from subpoenas. So I just obviously, I'm not saying it's a big thing, to be honest. I don't want to say it's a big thing.
Well, Your Honor, the second point of contention then is the letter from Miss Crawford stating that there were no such records found is obviously a fallacy, is because we were given the records. It's in discovery further up.
Your Honor, if I may.
Go ahead.
So the raid receipts that were supplied were for the 16th, not the 17th. There was no raid as such. It was a breach of the compound.
Give me a moment. I think I know the 17th obviously was when the explosive was used. Is that correct?
During the breach, correct.
Okay, and the 16th, obviously the day before it was the actual.
Was the operation.
Yeah, as I've said, I went over this, but yeah, I'm just checking.
Okay. It's what we have to do. You've got to argue the final letters. Yeah, we will receive the raid receipt, Your Honor. Yeah, look, basically, welcome to the
Your
court.
Honor, I know we're lamenting over this point somewhat, but I also am aware that some of our officers have got commitments that they
We
need
can
to
come back to
move
this
on.
afterwards, Your Honor, if you're okay with that.
So
We'll come back to this. It's not a big issue. I know we can understand it's an issue that you didn't get it, you didn't get whatever. It's completely fine. We'll continue on. I don't want to nitpick on one thing the whole time. It's a bigger issue at play here. Let's
Yeah, I want
continue.
to go to bed.
Okay, sorry. In that case, I'll continue as fast as I can. Instead of going through the story, let me ask a couple of the key points.
Yeah.
What was the loadout handed to officers on scene?
That's loadout.
Yes, what were officers? What guns did they use? What equipment did they take
Their
out?
standard equipment. So
Standard equipment or standard GD?
I mean, there was cert. Yeah, I was gonna say like cert had cert loadouts, like GD had GD, highway had highway.
So there's multiple different divisions in that one area.
Correct. Yes.
Probably for a matter of clarity for the public, are we able to have the standard loadout described?
Yeah, if you want to say.
Yo, Banana Man, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Great, appreciate you for it. How you doing?
We'd like to just kind of briefly explain it. Just say what their primary weapon is.
What the fuck did I do? What did I
So whoever the guy in the back is swearing, that's just.
Oh no, he's being escorted out.
You can try to jump the court if you'd like to. You know, I don't mind.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so I'll start with cert, considering it's my division. So
Get the fuck off me, cunt.
Just give it a moment while we watch some guy get shot in the background.
Sorry, this is interrupting
Fucking
Tilly's
absolutely no, the dumb cunt.
testimony. Can we please just move forward?
Yeah, it's just a bit. I don't know why that's going on, but sure, continue ahead.
So
I'm from Poison Ivy.
That's great. No one
Be
cares.
back doing some
so we had their normal like MCX, which is Assault X or SMGX, beanbag, like taser.
Yo, Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate you for it. How you doing tonight?
Not so
Slap the feed.
Boom. Carry any sort of gas on them.
Does it have to be approved, or it's not even to solve?
No. So no senior Connies can carry gas.
So only
whenever
leadership.
Correct.
Okay. And with SOG, right? So the Special Operations Group, right? So everyone understands. Right, so which are they? Are they not part of CERT, correct? They're not part of CERT. They're their own. You can say division or their group, or can you give an explanation of what SOG is? Then be honest.
I can't go.
No, don't get in depth. I don't want in depth of what they do. Operation.
It's own subdivision.
A subdivision of what? So what is it? A subdivision of CERT, or is it just simply just a subdivision of VICPOL?
It's it's like a subdivision of the whole of VICPOL.
Okay. And who usually runs SOG? Can you tell me? Do you run SOG? Does anybody?
No, I don't.
Is it higher leadership?
Officer Redstick, thank you so much for
I'm just asking, obviously.
follow. Greatly appreciate you for it. How are you?
When any other witnesses come forward, I know who obviously is taking care of SOG. That's the questioning. It's the
I'm
relevancy
just
here.
wondering whether there are other people more appropriate to answer these questions. Like,
Yeah,
this
we
is
can-
Yeah,
we
redundant.
can-
that
yeah.
one I won't be able to.
That's completely fine. I'm just asking you as obviously the senior sergeant of CERT, which uses, you know, a lot of
Yeah,
big weaponry,
I
so
don't
I'm kind
have
of
any sort of
completely fine,
authority
yeah.
when it comes to.
No, it's fine.
subgroup itself.
That's a good one. Plaintiff, you may continue if we can finish this up now. So I know we've been here for a while.
So okay, we'll keep the soggy questions for probably someone else. As I said, try to run you through. So an explosive device is not a common loadout option for VICPOL, except for gas grenades, which is a leadership position to take in. Yes.
Correct.
Huxley Denoa is a liar.
Okay. Another question. On the August 31st, do you remember conversation out the front of the 586 Wreckers where you were, Mr. Daniel Giordani, came up to a vehicle with you and another officer inside to talk about the events that took place? Do you remember this conversation?
No.
You don't remember this conversation? You don't
Yeah, Huxley
remember...
Denoa, you're fucking dead when I get out of jail, mate.
Ignore the guy outside there.
So you don't remember essentially laughing with Mr. Giordani and a couple of other members about the incident?
Not really, no.
Nor do you remember
I'm
making
not-
the statement when he was like, "Oh, it's so funny we got pipe bomb," and you laughed and said, "Yes, I know, I was right there."
Okay, no. I don't
Don't remember that? Okay, that's okay. We got no further questions, Your Honor. Thank you very much for your time. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry it's run so late.
For the defense, have any questions for the witness?
Just a couple, Your Honor. May I approach
you may,
witness bench?
My fucking real estate decided to give us a no-cause eviction and 3 months to move out of the house. That's
Just
the eviction
quickly,
fund.
when you arrived
Because
on
fuck real
scene,
estate.
And eventually had.
I've still got
pushed
that, but it's only it's underneath
the compound. Can you?
Look.
I'm not sure whether you have
Sorry.
access to see.
Oh, Yella,
any
you remember when
photos and
Sog
evidence
pipe
at
bombed
all.
our clubby, yeah?
Yeah, see,
Your Honor,
you got
do
it.
you-
Yeah,
do you have
yeah.
the witnesses?
Oh,
yeah?
yeah. If you can give them the
What
photos
officer?
privately, I don't mind that, but they wouldn't have any access to it.
Okay, that's
yeah.
fine. Can you describe what building they were pushed back into when they started using the gas canisters?
It was just generally like a small room, just at the back. There was only one way in, one way out. Oh no, one.
Can't get the full one. No, it was too late. Was that Tilly
think
though?
it was only
100%
one in,
was
one
Tilly.
out,
Yeah, you can see her in the video, and you can hear
was
her,
towards
and
the
she
front.
admitted like who it was.
What I'll do is I'll just
She was
send you
also
a
wearing a
photo.
uniform.
One moment.
Yeah.
But we can't use it as evidence because it's at the under 10 minutes, but we're allowed to use it as testimony to basically be like,
Beck,
we're
can you
asking
tell
this
me
question
which
because we
women
have
that's
this.
referring to? I know you've labelled them, so.
I have labelled them. So it's
Yeah, anyway, as I said, bro, the eviction fund is because my
evidence
fucking real
scene.
estate decided to give me a no-cause eviction because you can still do that in New South Wales.
Yep.
And it's
building
basically
5
like
will
me, the partner, and the 2 kids have got until the beginning of March to find a place to move
Building
out.
5.
And moving's costly, especially when they gave it to us. They gave it to us 2 weeks before Christmas. They were like, you got 3 months to fuck off.
I can send it to you. if you want, I'll
So
judge
it's just,
but
yeah.
yeah,
Look,
it's
if
down-
you can
goes down
support,
to
I really
at least
appreciate it.
7 photos.
It's helping a lot. If you can't, that's fine. Everyone's doing it rough, man. I'm not gonna fucking ask you to take food out of your mouth, man. Like, if you got $20 and it's a choice between donating it or getting a video game, get the fucking video game. The video game is gonna give you a lot more enjoyment.
Yeah, so that's Roman numerals. So IV's 4.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Yeah, I
V's
know.
5.
Yeah, just.
So
Talking about
photo
5. Okay, so talking about 5 on building 3. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
I thought ID was a motorcycle game.
Yeah, you have 2 things
So,
there. Like it says
so
building 3 and
building
it says
3
IV. Yeah.
is under IV. That's 4. So the next
Yeah,
one
it
down
sucks, bro.
under
It
V.
fucking
You're referring
sucks.
to that. Alright, okay. I thought you were referring to like building 5, as you said on top. Or...
No, sorry. All right, Tilly, have you got that photo in front
Yeah,
of
I
you?
have, yeah.
So that's part of the compound there, and then in the back there
Yeah,
is
that
what
little
looks
shed.
like a shed.
Yeah.
So that's where they started using the gas canisters. Is that correct?
Correct, yes.
Yeah, let me know what the verdict is. I'm heading off second toilet. That's all good.
So the gas canisters are used in that little shed in the back.
Every
of
title,
building
not
five.
Yes.
Okay.
And nowhere else on the compound?
I wasn't like there for the original breach of the compound.
Okay.
So I was only there towards like the end.
Amazing. Alright.
No worries. I think that's all I have. Thank you,
That's all?
Tilly.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo,
Anna.
Officer Bread 6, thanks for the buck. I appreciate it. I have one more question if that's all.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Sorry.
Just get these questions over and done with. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, just one more question, officer, if you don't mind. During the incident, was anything taken from the
That I
property?
don't know because that's beyond me. Like
So
above
I'm just
me.
saying, like,
So I'm
with
not-
when you guys went in, because I can see in the stat deck, you obviously did medical. I'm going to say that items were taken off the individuals who are on property.
Yeah. So processing as usual and all that.
Okay, thank you very much.
Alright. I have no further questions either. You're completely fine to return to the gallery or leave. Come on, either way.
Thank you. I'm going to bed.
Thank you, officer. Sleep well. Sorry it
Have a
took
good
so
one.
long.
Thank you,
Thank you.
officer.
Do I just go?
Yeah, just go through there. That's fine.
Thank you.
You. Alright. If you want to continue to the next witness plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honor. Out of Senior Sergeant Wiboya and Superintendent Loki Drax, which one of you guys need to fly out sooner?
I think Webb, sorry if it's okay.
Perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. In that case, we
Thank
call
you.
the stands Senior Sergeant Wiboya.
Sergeant Webb, you may leave the gallery and approach the witness box.
Yeah, I can't though. Is the problem?
Sergeant Webb, you don't need to take an oath as you are part of Melbourne Police. The plaintiff, you can come back to the witness box and you can start your questioning.
Hello, officer. For those here who are not aware of who you are and what you do, could you please give your name, rank, and exactly what you do within Victoria Police?
Can you ask him to speak up? We can't hear him.
I cannot hear him either. Your Honor, you
he's
cannot
not
hear him?
speaking. No, he's not speaking at all.
I cannot hear him.
Yeah.
He's having some head issues at the moment. Give him a sec.
Just give him a moment.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, fine, we'll give him a moment for these head issues. To be honest.
PC fan spinning. Anyway, yo, yeah, Derek, podcast saw 2 minutes ago, text something. Yeah, I know. Anyway, yo, massive shout out to Darren Key, absolute fucking G in BBRP. Is a moderator, all that jazz. Does his stream. Sorry, what was that, Your Honor?
After we talk to Wib, after you cross the examination and talk to him, are you wanting Leaky Tracks after him?
Probably, Your Honor.
Okay, and you have one more person on your witness list, which is
Obi Takumi. We're still waiting to see if he's able to get in the city.
Alrighty, totally fine.
Alright,
So, thank you.
Hello, there we go. We can hear you now, Wib. Yeah, check out Darren Key. Awesome fucking bloke. Mod, streamer, plays a cop, plays a crim. He's someone I look up to
Yeah, I'm here.
as
Perfect,
roleplay.
alright.
As a role player.
With whatever you
So
ask him
check him
for.
out, guys. Give him a like, give him a follow, give him a sub. Hopefully. Okay, sorry, can you hear me now, officer?
Yes.
Okay, for the record and for those who aren't aware of who you are, could you please state your name, rank, and exactly what you do within Victoria Police?
I am acting detective Senior Sergeant Webb Boyer. I am the Senior Sergeant of Crime Command as well as Highway Patrol.
Ashburn. And exactly what do you do within those roles, if you're able to tell us?
I run the subdivision of detectives within Melbourne Police, as well as the Highway Patrol Division alongside another Senior Sergeant.
Okay. Now, were you present for the raid on the 17th?
As far as I know, there was only a breach on the 17th, not a raid.
Okay. And can you confirm with my previous questions on Miss Bear that items were taken from the premises as well as the people who were on the premises on the 9th and 17th?
No, I cannot.
So you can't confirm that firearms and items that were taken off the individual were incapacitated on the scene?
No, sir.
Okay. So during the scene, what were you doing?
Could you please elaborate on what scene we're referring to?
Okay, so on the night of the 17th, during the incident,
Sorry to drop. We can just complete. So 16th of August is going to be known as the raid, and the 17th of August is going to be known as the breach. That's what we're going to continue with, so we know the difference of what we're talking about.
Well, Your Honor, we're still trying to prove
That's
the fact
completely
that the
fine.
17th was a raid.
Yeah, well, we can event A,
Why
which is
is
going to
that,
be the 16th. Event B is going to be the 17th. That's how we're going to continue then. So we just understand, all right?
So on the 17th, with the incidents that apparently started outside of the compound and came into the compound, at what point in time during this incident did you become involved?
I wasn't involved. I wasn't in city.
You weren't involved and you weren't in city?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting my paperwork. On the 22nd of the 8th, a few days after the incident, do you remember having a phone call with one individual known as Skip Dip Dip Shepherd? Or I believe this is what he was referred to, his name was at the time. Or now I believe it's Skip Dip Dip Schlinger.
I don't remember this exact phone call. I did have many phone calls as search receipts were being handed out.
Okay. Now, during this phone call, as I said, I'm just going to run through it. There was conversation about items that were confiscated from Mr. Skip during the incident on the 17th.
Objection, Your Honour.
Go ahead. What's the
This
reason
is
for the
all
objection?
hearsay. There's no evidence of anything.
I'm happy to. It doesn't need to be evidence, Your Honor. I'm happy to submit it as backing for my questions.
What's the relevance for what we're trying to ask? What are we trying to obviously get to? What's the point of
Okay, well, the relevance is, Your Honor, is Mr. Uya, he says during this conversation that 3 pipe bombs were confiscated from Skip, who at the time was a suspected member of the 586s, and one of them was used in the incident.
Yeah. That's the relevancy you're going ahead with? Sorry?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, we can continue then with what you want to head with.
Thank you, Your Honor. So do you remember this conversation? There was a lot of back and forth. If I might be able to jog your memory, you were a member of 586, you know, you're part of, you know, these criminal groups, and he was retorting with allegedly, you know, like a lot of these individuals do. Does this jog your memory at all?
I remember conversations with Skip relating to the raids and the possession of the explosives that were found in his personal vehicles, yes.
Yep. And so those pipe bombs or IEDs, explosives, whatever we wish to call them, were you talked about the confiscation of said items?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. And do you remember mentioning them being used in the incident on the 17th?
I believe, from my best recollection, Skip was very aggressive and persuasive that these were used in that breach on the 17th.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, these particular possessions,
I know,
are actually
I'm well
stored in a
aware.
location that only 2 people within Melbourne Police have access to. They were in fact not used.
They weren't used. Okay. So then, do you, from like your time in VICPOL, and obviously hearing the testimony from from the previous officer, Miss Tilly Bear Burton, outside of gas grenade explosives aren't standard loadout for Victoria Police or detectives?
In terms of the standard loadouts, I don't believe they are a standard loadout possession, but this was a very a situation that required a lot of expert tactical teams to be involved.
Yeah, I know, guys. I'm sorry. Now, in your recollection and your knowledge, actually, just before I ask this question, how long have you served within VICPOL for?
A little over 2 years, I believe.
And in that 2 years, with the numerous outlaws and raids and breaches, has a explosive device ever been implemented by, or explosive tactics ever been used by VICPOL in those 2 years of your time in VICPOL?
That is a tough one. Not that I particularly know of.
Not that you are aware. Okay. Oliver, is there anything that you would like to ask the officer?
Probably the only thing that I can really think of at this time is that with any and all explosive devices that were to be confiscated, not just from any prior instance, but from any instance in general, what is the policy and procedure behind the disarmament of the devices?
Sorry, could you use that in a more simpler sentence?
Okay, he's asking what you guys do with the bombs that you confiscate. Like, what is your disposal procedures?
The evidence that we do collect that is of an explosive nature are stored in an exclusive and very secured location until they are disposed of by government agencies.
All right. And what is the typical time frame between confiscation and disposal?
Sorry to interrupt. Oliver, if you want to come and approach the witness stand, so we can have the witness, obviously.
Yeah, so he doesn't stop spinning like a Beyblade.
So he doesn't need to spin around.
Oh.
All good. You can talk for him.
Thank you for the following. I see you snow. Well, there was this one time when Reg used the back out and glitch a cake to make them proof. I remember that. That was golden.
Themselves.
And in this time frame between confiscation and disposal, to the best of your knowledge, who would be able to access the disposal unit?
At that time, that was myself and Johnny Bear.
And just for the record, what would be the rank of Officer Johnny Bear?
I know, Tilly. I'm sorry. It's the only time I can come in because of family shit is at 10 o'clock nowadays. So I appreciate it. No, appreciate you for rocking up. Look, I still got a lot of love and respect. Obviously, I played Reggie for over a year, so I know how hard it is to be a cop.
But
I hope everyone understands it's just roleplay.
Prime Commander leadership, with which he is.
Who was that fellow officer? No, he's used the pipe bomb multiple times, I know.
At this time, Your Honor.
I don't know how I feel about that. Now you're back accepting us to see how it is. Nah, you fuck up. You know how it be.
Your Honor.
I think he went back on his promise of not leaving us.
No, I mean, it's kind of randomly. All right, oh, good. Do you have no further questions, Oliver?
No further questions at this time.
All right, you can.
What, he went out for the milk?
I thought I was about to get left on red with this one.
It's all right. You can go back. All right.
Look, I try my best. Sleep well. Yeah, no, I've finished with my questions, Your Honor. If you missed any, I'm happy to ask them again.
No, I didn't miss really anything. I think I'll just finish up on Oliver was just saying it down, and something happened. It's all good. All right.
Because we're done with that questioning, Your Honor.
Yeah, you're clear done. All right, defense. Would you like to have any questioning?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may approach.
What was this blow the rank of senior sergeant can't access the device? Alright.
Good evening.
Sog 15.
For being here. I basically just would like you to do a rundown of what transpired on the 16th of the 8th, 2024, when you conducted your warrant-approved raid on 586s.
No worries. On the 16th, Victoria Police got together their officers. We planned to raid the complex of which was previously known as Dave's Autos. The reason for this raid was a court-approved raid based on numerous counts of evidence and shooting, as well as the property being used to store and utilize weapons on the premises. When we raided the property, we announced our entry at the front gate, at which there was one times individual in his head standing in the property. There was no one else on the premises. We conducted our raid of the 2 stashes that were found on the property and confiscated the listed items that were found in the search receipts. During this time, Victoria Police left the property and increased violence pursued from members of the 586 organisation. This does include the kidnapping of Acting Inspector Mike Frosties, as well as 2 other officers, which they were forcibly requesting blueprint paperwork for a sweeper shotgun, as well as shotgun ammunition. During this time, we did not meet their demands, and they were believed to have beheaded all 3 officers.
Yeah, they were all
for the failure to meet those demands. All 3 officers were found in the hospital shortly after with quite the marks across their necks. After that, that's all I recall, because I needed to have a nap.
Okay, thank you, Wib. Just regarding the items that were found during the raid, and Your Honour, I'd just like to point to evidence in the photos. We've got photo number 6 and 7, so VI and VII. The locations of Stash 1 and Stash 2 are circled on those photos.
Yep.
So with all of the evidence that was found, you confiscated a number of items. I believe there was a total of about $86 million in the safes. When you confiscated the money, you only confiscated about 33 million of that. Can you tell me why?
Yeah, so upon our search through these stashes, there was 2 different piles of money that could be seen. Through a quick look through this money, one of these stashes seems to have had notes that did have individual and unique serial numbers on the notes.
Objection, Your Honour. VICPOL is not work for the ATO, the Mint, or the bank. Do they have the training to be able to ascertain this? Because it seems a little bit out of their wheelhouse.
With the 2 piles of money as you're talking about, what's the difference between the 2 money? What's the difference between the 2 piles of money?
One of these piles had repeated serial numbers on the notes found.
This is bullshit. Like, it's in there. They're not allowed to ascertain that.
Money's counterfeit?
That's why it was confiscated, yes.
If I may, Your Honour.
Go ahead.
Just for clarity, how much money exactly was confiscated from this quoted second stash of money?
Exactly.
I believe it was $33,244,252.
Yep. Okay. And that money, as you said allegedly, you had the same serial numbers and you deemed it as counterfeit.
Your Honour, how long did it take them to count that money? We would like to know, considering the millions in this. And also, when we attempted to try to mediate with the OPP, they said they would not mediate on money as it was proceeds of a crime, as it was found with drugs and guns. Now they're stating that it was counterfeit money. Your Honour, VICPOL's got 2 different stories about why they confiscated the money.
So what's the story? So is it either counterfeit money, because I don't see anything about counterfeit money in any evidence, or is it drug money? Can we just get a answer on which one it was, please?
Your Honour, it was both.
It was a mix of both?
This money was found in a location with a large amount of drugs, ammunition, and firearms, and deemed proceeds of crime, and then proceeded to be identified as counterfeit as we collected it and processed the evidence.
Okay. And then the other pile of money you found, where was that money found? How close was this to near the drugs?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
So you found there's 2 piles of money, one which you deemed proceeds of crime, and you deemed the other one not proceeds of crime. Okay.
Your Honour,
Yes,
if you
yes.
have a look in the evidence, you can see what was in each stash and what was confiscated from each stash. So there was cash in stash 2, but there was also drugs.
There's two
and
different
ammunition.
stashes where both of them were found, correct?
Correct.
It was just two different stashes. The clean money or clean money, I don't know.
They
Good
were
money, I
all
don't know what to
found, the
call it.
money was all found together.
It was all found together. So how do you know which ones?
Well, we've
proceeds of
stated it
crime?
as 2 separate piles.
It was two separate piles now?
Being able to distinguish the 2 separate piles of money in such a large sum within, well, in such a short time frame, to me, Your Honor, does seem quite improbable.
Okay, so I just want to answer. I just simply okay. So those 2 piles of money in very close proximity from each other. How do we know that one pile of money is apparently not used for process of crime and one is used for process of crime? He said there was drugs
Your
near
Honor.
it. Sorry, I'm speaking. He said there was drugs near it, but there was drugs near it. It's next to both. So I don't understand how this is obviously money. That's process of crime. You can respond now.
Right, so we have had 5 months to count this money and review it. It's been quite the while of this particular bundle of cash being in our possession. It's been identified as counterfeit, as well as not producing the appropriate markings required for the currency that we hold within Australia.
Your Honor, I'd also like to ascertain now, they're saying that the money was proceeds of crime due to it being next to drugs and weaponry. Was there anything at all found on the property that could be used to counterfeit said money?
It doesn't matter how it was made, it matters it was in their
Well,
possession.
no, it does, because this may have been an incident where they are... Well, no, it does. This might be an incident where they are at the result of fraud themselves, in which case we need to pursue this further. This may not have been something that, if you're saying is counterfeit money, this might have been a massive city-wide thing that we need to look into. Maybe something wrong with the banks.
It's possibly outside the scope of this case.
And, well, if I may as well, Your Honor, after having a look through the evidence of the approved raid that took place on the 16th, there was no mention, no evidence of anything that would be related to money. The only thing that was really found in there was related to weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's nothing to link any of the money
Wouldn't
confiscated to any crime.
There's no saying crime. Yeah, right. I said, Your Honor, there's no evidence. This is new evidence that's basically put in that they're stating that it is counterfeit notes. Everything prior to this, they have been claiming that it's proceeds of a crime. And only after we attempted to ask them to prove that every dollar and cent was proceeds of a crime are they now turning in and changing the story to say it is proceeds of a crime and
I haven't
counterfeit.
submitted any evidence to suggest it was that.
Okay, so one of the bases here now is that we're looking at, obviously the money is process of crime where it isn't, right? And the money, where the money was, I'm looking at the stash right now. I'm looking at the receipt. Give me a moment. There's ammo that's been found near the money.
If you'd like, Your Honor, I've done like a very quick tally of the total
there's
lump
there's
sum as well as the
bags of
confiscated.
drugs and stuff like that. There's a few illegal other things. It's not like there's nothing in there.
No, Your Honor, but I don't think there's enough in there to attribute to that amount of money being confiscated. I mean, the street price for all this does nowhere near equate the 40-odd million that was taken.
All right, let me tell you what was found. Okay, so I'm going to read just the taken. I'm not going to read the whole entire thing because that's too much, because the taken is
Well,
only
I can
part
tell
we
you
need.
because I've done the tallies.
Yeah, I'm looking at the tallies. Let me just quickly look at it. So, obviously, there's 33 million. I'm just going to round it off. $33 million taken as considered as proceeds of crime. And then, obviously, there was yellow bank passes. That's what's being
What are you confused about?
Bank IDs, different ammos. We can see here. More bank passes. We have 36 acid tabs, thermite, opium, Xanax. They're just a very, not a large amount of drugs, I would say. It's still a pretty, big amount, obviously in the hundreds.
There's,
But not a large amount.
over 988 units of drugs, plus 99 poppy seeds, 333
Is that worth $33
opium,
million?
and 46 cocaine. Well, what's the street value? You tell me. I don't know. I'm not a criminal.
I'm not a criminal either. I can't tell you the street value.
The math just ain't mathing on this one.
Yeah.
Also, Your Honor, that was found separately from the money. They stated that it was found with the money.
I'm only talking about the stash where the money was found. Okay. We can completely owe this. I don't really want to continue with this. We've obviously established what we've established here. We don't need to continue with this. We can continue from anything else. We have to talk about the money. Talked about this enough. Continue on.
Okay, so aside from
She's
the money,
stressing.
there was also drugs found. There was also some interesting bank cards, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
So, what exactly are we using principal bank passes for?
Objection. How do we know they're principal bank passes? You just said questionable bank IDs.
These bank
So
passes
there's bank
were...
ID and bank passes.
What's it? Can we get the explanation of what the difference is between bank ID and bank pass?
Yeah, if you could
obviously
explain
everyone
to the
knows.
web what it is.
Right, so these principal bank passes were labelled on the pass. They seem to have been passes that would have otherwise been used by employees of the bank, whereas the non-principal bank ones were quite often seen on employees of non-principal banks. They've also quite often been found on people who are inside these banks for illegal means.
I mean, that's speculation, Your Honor.
You can go off speculation. How do we know that they are actually bank? Is there anything on the cards that we can see?
Yes, Your Honor, they are labelled on the card.
Bank. Okay. Alright, you continue there. Continue on with what your question is.
So it's possible for them to have used the bank cards to perhaps gain some of the cash that has been confiscated.
The use of these cards...
Sorry to interrupt. If we go to the cash again, sorry to interrupt. We did say they use counterfeit cash, as obviously what we've talked about. So some of the cash in question obviously cannot be from the bank, as you said, it's counterfeit, and it's from crime. So
allegedly
if you want to say that, yeah, allegedly, obviously. $33 million technically would obviously be removed from that. So only the other piece of money, which you guys consider not proceeds of crime, or we can still be proceeds of crime as taken from a bank, but you're saying it's counterfeit. So there's a bit of a mix-up here, and you got to kind of tell me what was actually taken from the bank, because saying something's
I was
counterfeit.
about to say, Your Honor, if they're saying that the counterfeit money was taken from the bank, then I don't think that my clients here are the criminals. I think the bank is.
Yeah,
All
I feel like
I'm
that would be an
saying-
ATO issue at that point.
Okay, so what did you say, sorry, Oliver?
All I'm saying is that they can be used to access the bank to perhaps, rob a bank.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm not talking about anything else.
Okay, can we just continue, because I don't, a bit of relevance here, if we see.
As I was
Okay,
trying to
so-
say, Your Honor, I believe at that point it may become a potential ATO issue.
It can be an ATO issue. If it's something like counterfeit, money's inside of a bank, that's I
Okay,
can't do
moving
that,
on.
obviously. Moving on, let's move on, because obviously we're staying too much on this money question. Let's move on.
Okay, so in what was taken, there was also some, looks like some kind of vests.
Yes, we did find light and heavy bulletproof vests inside that the stashes as well.
Okay, and who would use those?
They are utilised by Victoria Police. They've also been found numerous times in other criminal organisations' possession as well.
Okay, and were there any markings on these particular vests?
These particular vests, no.
Okay. There was also some thermite and C4 explosives, I believe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. So what would they be used for?
From my time in the force, we've seen C4 used for many things, spanning from the blowing up of armoured vehicles to the accessing of vaults within banks as well.
And that's a C4?
Either they're referring to C4s.
Yeah. I was just confirming that that was his statement about the C4, Your Honor.
Yeah, all good.
Okay, and I believe there were also some blueprints that were taken.
There's two
Yes.
blueprints.
So in the evidence, and I don't believe you can see this, but the plaintiff has submitted a photo of what looks like a Mustang blueprint, of like a Ford Mustang. Is that what you also had in your custody after confiscating them?
No, ma'am.
So what did you have?
We had clear instructions on how to manufacture the sweeper shotgun that is found across the streets.
Objection, Your Honor. You can get blueprints on how to create weapons as well as many other things from eBay and Amazon. It doesn't make them illegal. You can Google how to make gunpowder and it tells you straight away. It doesn't, you know, make owning the items, sure. Owning a poster, they're just enthusiasts. Any mechanic shop that you go to will have, you know, girls, cars, and guns plastered all across the world.
So you're trying to say the posters are just used for entertainment purposes. It's not used for
it's decoration.
Decoration. Right.
Were there any sweepers found on site?
We actually do have evidence in case files with about 6 individuals with 2-handed weapons, including shotguns within the premises.
But Your Honor, there were none of those firearms taken. There's nothing in the logs that none of these firearms were taken.
Yeah, we are referring to any firearms. So we're talking about the stashes that were obviously searched on the raid. Was there anything in correlation to any of the blueprints that were found? So anything the blueprints you found, there was anything made actually with them? Were they in detail? How could you give me some explanation?
Well, can I ask a question?
No, sorry, I just want to obviously answer what I was saying about that first before we continue.
Google for the
win. In terms of what was made with the blueprints, we did have shotgun ammunition found.
And what are the blueprints? The blueprints for ammo or the blueprints for weapons?
There's blueprints
Both,
for
Your Honor.
the shotgun, as well as a blueprint for the ammunition that was confiscated.
Okay, yeah. And you found shotgun ammo, and you find anything for the weapon? Any weapons that were made probably with this blueprint?
Not in those stashes particularly, no.
Okay.
I mean, Your Honor, you used to be able to get shotgun ammo from ammunition. I know a lot of people are still waiting for an amnesty program and still are holding on to a large amount of shotgun ammo from when it was legal for muskets.
Yeah, it can be used muskets, obviously. But was there anything on the property that could even be used to make a weapon? That's the real question. Because we have blueprints, we have the weapons, but what actually tells us that these were actually made? Do you have any, you know, parts, anything that actually shows you that these weapons actually made on property?
Your Honor, with all due respect, if you have a blueprint that clearly shows how you can manufacture a illegal firearm and ammunition, should it not be seized?
It's not illegal, Your Honor.
I disagree with that.
Okay, disagree with the law all you like, but, you know, you buy a poster of Timu, it's not illegal.
Webb, did you have an opportunity to try and craft the shotgun from the blueprints that were provided?
Unfortunately, the location of the tools required have moved since my last dated intel for where to do this.
Objection, Your Honor. At what point in time did Victoria Police gain the licensing to be allowed to manufacture a firearm?
May I just mention intelligence? Intel, not actually manufacturing.
You just said you manufacture them, sorry.
So there's
what
no
intel?
proof that directly aligns that these blueprints legitimately work to manufacture these weapons. You haven't examined it, you haven't tested it yourself, you're only assuming.
Okay, so would these, so you said you guys as Intel use these blueprints to obviously make the actual weapon to see if they actually work, allegedly what you said. Were these blueprints used?
Just to confirm here, no one said this. I was asked if I did. I didn't say I did. Why am I on the stand here like now?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I wish to, if you don't mind, Your Honor, am I able to rephrase?
I'm not saying you did. No one said you did. What you said to us is that
Liverpool posted from fucking
Intel
Timos.
divisions
Yeah, I know, right?
use the blueprints to obviously test them. That's what you said, didn't you? To
No,
make them?
I did not say this.
What did you say then? Because you said something about manufacturing from the Intel divisions.
I said the intel related to where the manufacturing of these items takes place is outdated. I could not do it.
So if you found it, you would have tried?
You're alluding to that the Intel divisions do. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Well, I think it would be part of the Intel's job to have a look at a blueprint and see whether feasibly it is able to be used as something that could be manufactured and used and sold as an illegal firearm.
Okay,
I don't think that's unreasonable.
It's not really in question today what Intel do in their own time. really couldn't care less. It's
Sounds
not
like
in
it's
question.
in question.
It was in question. I really don't care at this current time, as it's we're just nitpicking at random things that don't really add to what we're
It'd be
talking about.
interesting what happens
Let's
after
continue
this. I think so. I'm sorry, Rona. It's just you continue.
I understand you're a bit surprised and stuff that Intel does these things, but obviously as the FPS said, they've used it to obviously understand how weapons are made and stuff. I don't know too much about the processes. I will probably ask, but
look, as I
it's
said,
not
Ronnie,
really too
you
much
can
question.
get the blueprint for any modern
Yeah, I
day
understand.
firearm
Yeah,
that's available.
I
I mean,
understand.
people in the forums of World of Tanks were able to get the specs for aircraft from the US military, and it was on people's wall.
Yeah, well, yeah, I understand. You can even 3D print weapons, right? I know you
Yeah.
do many things with weapons, right? But we'll continue, obviously.
Okay, so as we were saying, blueprint of the weapons and ammunition clearly were not that of a Ford Mustang that the plaintiff has submitted into evidence. That is what they were.
That was an example, Your Honor, of the fact that they do actually have decorational blueprints on the wall. This wasn't saying the blueprint they took was a Ford Mustang.
Alright, we can continue. Yep.
No, it was not that of a wall poster. In fact, the individuals on the radio did allude that this was a shotgun blueprint when they held 3 officers hostage.
Objection, hearsay, no evidence.
Evidence towards this OPP? I was just completely hearsay that they did say it was. Because, sorry to interrupt. In the search for state, we just hear, we found this blueprint, which obviously...
The judge says, like,
is there any evidence that we can actually get images
Roblox.
of these blueprints that obviously they are weapons? Like, is there any evidence that these are actually weapon and ammo blueprints? Because there's nothing in what I can see here that says it is. They're just by word saying, hey, ammo blueprints. You guys,
have the
for all I say, you guys could just
testimony of an officer who has the intel, who's
Mhm.
told you that that is what
Yeah.
it is. What
Did
more
he
do we need to give you?
Did you take them yourself? Boom.
Did I remove them from the stash myself?
Yeah, did you actually carry these? Did you see these blueprints? That's what I'm asking.
I have held them, yes.
Mm-hmm. And have you seen them? Have you looked at them and like, oh yeah, this is ammo,
Yes,
this is...
I have.
Yeah, so you have seen. All right.
And
Yeah, that's really fine.
I would ask if he crafted this ammunition or these weapons firsthand to know that the blueprints would be accurate and functional.
I'll answer your question as Digit said it. He literally said that he couldn't do it because he didn't have, I don't know, the path or something. He couldn't do it. He
So
wasn't able to.
he doesn't have the evidence to support that they are functioning.
Yeah, he said there he never tried it because obviously he wasn't able to. It's more specifics of why he wasn't able to, but to summarize it for you, he wasn't able to. All right, we can continue.
Okay. Have you had any further interactions with the gentleman over there, I believe, in the wheelchair, Daniel Giardani, since the event that took place?
Just quickly, Your Honor, in submission, I would like to post a AK blueprint that a quick Google search found on Timo.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're not talking about a blueprint that we have
I think he's just
Googled.
relaying. I think he's relaying back to what he was saying before.
Yeah, sorry, this is more just to help validate my case. This is not to be submitted as evidence. This is just supporting.
Yeah. All right, thank you. Okay, we continue for your saying there.
Like, seriously,
So have you had any further interaction with Daniel Giordani?
Big fucking Google
since the incident
search.
took place?
Yes, many interactions.
I see that he's in a wheelchair tonight. Was he in a wheelchair with your last interaction?
No, on the 5th of January, Daniel Giordani was well and truly on 2 feet, holding a 2-handed weapon at police while firing.
Objection. Hearsay, no evidence.
Any evidence of the charges? Maybe he was charged, arrested, or anything like
In
that?
which case, it would be double jeopardy.
Right, so Daniel
Yeah, it is
Giordani at
double
the time was charged with possession of an illegal handgun or long arm without legal authority, discharge a weapon in a public place, an attempted murder on emergency services. He had confiscated a tactical rifle, rifle ammunition, shotgun ammo, a rifle drum clip, a grip, and handcuffs all at the same time.
So, Sebek, sorry, is there any relevance of what this actually adds on to the case at all of understanding this guy's in a wheelchair or not?
Well, it depends on any further submission from the court that he's in a wheelchair because of the events that unfolded on the 17th. I'm trying to establish the fact that it wasn't to do with that.
If I may as well, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Just because the client at this time is currently in a wheelchair does not mean he is permanently bound to a wheelchair. It is called mobility assistance for a reason.
That's fine, but he was quite able to be shooting at police officers on the 5th of this month.
Objection relevance!
Sorry, I don't understand how this guy in a wheelchair tells me at all about police officers chucking an explosive device. It doesn't really. I know you're trying to say that he was hurt or something, but this has
Shit against the wall, who, me?
They are claiming damages.
Oh.
But this guy in a wheelchair, I don't understand that. What's the relevance here of damages?
If they're claiming any physical
structural
damages.
damage.
Again, as I stated, just because he's in a wheelchair at this time does not mean he is permanently bound to it.
Okay, with the remedies you want, all right?
Yes.
Okay. Does any of it got to do with health? Anything got to do with like physical damage?
Which is why I'm asking for the relevance of this, Your Honor.
That's what I said. It's only structural damage we've talked about. So we're not talking anything about anybody, having like shrapnel or anything on side of them. So yeah, so it will be completely irrelevant for the case.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, we've
Like,
established
it's
that they're
like
not
what-
going for that, so that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Webb, is there anything else you'd like to add in regards to the events that unfolded?
We're seeking money and blueprints. That's it.
Not particularly. I think, as an officer in my time, I was quite shook by the nature of the kidnapping and murdering of police post raid on the 16th, which was obviously a catalyst for the events on the 17th.
Sure. That's it, Your Honor. Thank you very much.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Webb.
Wibby may return back to the gallery as well.
Thank you, officer.
Wibby, if you need to leave as well, if you need to leave the court case or anything, you are completely fine to leave the court case as well.
Do you want to recommend a second chair?
Alright. That was a very long witness. We can now call in the next witness, which is going to be Lucky Drax, correct, plaintiff?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright, Lucky Drax, if you want to stand up and approach the witness box, please.
Has Obi been able to fly in yet?
Thank you, Lucky Drax. If you want to obviously announce who you are to the gallery and everything,
I
your
think
rank,
he's,
your name, what you do for the VICPOL,
Okay,
obviously
cool,
you're the
thank you. Yeah,
superintendent,
that's
so
all.
you'll have to explain everything.
Yep,
Before
I
we
am.
obviously start.
I am the superintendent of the Borough Police. Is there any other further comments would you like me to explain?
If you want to just say your name's Lucky Drax, was there, we've established that, nothing really else. You're pretty much one of the highest ranking police officers, pretty much second highest ranking police officer in the force. Pretty much. Or the highest you can say, whatever, I don't know. It's but yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Steve, you may go ahead and start your question.
Thank you, Your Honor. G'day, Loki. How are we?
Not too bad.
That's good to hear. So I would take it is either under your or Anya's purview for stock. Is that correct?
I am the SOG Commando, that is correct.
Okay, and then can you please tell what you're able to, as I understand that some of this is obviously OPSEC, what you're able to is SOG's operational limits, what they do, what they are capable of, like give us, outside of seeing these guys in green running around, can you please, give us a rundown?
Yep, so I can't say too much. It is a classified division within VICPOL. We operate quite discreetly, and you could say that we are a tactical task force that is kind of launched for operational activities such as raids, as well as aggression against police, or aggression within the city in itself. They're pretty much subject to deployment based on certain aspects and situations that occur.
Yeah, I've had to deal with that on Reggie. It was fucked. There was a guy who was, there was a Micah who was taking money to write reports, and there was shit.
Today.
Don't arrest this man. Okay, so how long have you been a member, or to what you're able to say, a member of / running SOG?
I established SOG, and I probably operated this, I guess, task force for probably about a year now.
And during that time, have you ever had to, during the outlaws and raids, deploy explosive devices?
For Special Operations Group, I cannot disclose previous raids that occurred, as they're obviously not really relevant to this case at all.
Objection, Your Honor. The relevancy is whether or not they've used a bomb in previous raids.
So this just sets a precedent that have you used them all? That's all we're asking for. So has the explosives ever been used by SOG on anybody ever in the past? That's the question.
Explosives are a weaponry choice from Special Operations Group themselves for certain tasks.
It's a weaponry choice?
Sorry?
So using a bomb is a weapon choice?
Depends on the situation that occurs. So I cannot confirm or deny if an explosive has been previously used, as I'm not always constantly on duty when SOG is deployed. But at the end of the day, SOG is there to eliminate or detain any threats that occur within the city. So they use any reasonable force necessary. So in terms
are
of...
you saying on deployment you don't have close deployment briefs, you don't have a paper trail to state that this is what happened, this is what was used? If an operation goes and you're not in the city, you have no idea what was deployed or what was used?
Look, I generally have a close eye on what's happening with every situation, but there's probably certain scenarios that have occurred previously where I haven't received all detail from. It's not a requirement for me to actually receive every detail. It's as long as everyone's
So,
done
Your Honor,
everything
there's
correctly.
no oversight to this group.
So,
They're
yeah,
essentially
so
a bunch
this
of
is-
cowboys who can blow people up and Loki would have no idea.
Objection, Your Honor.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
You can't call them that's inflammatory bunch of cowboys. I mean, come on, Steve.
Yeah, so
Your Honor, my brother's a cowboy. I'm not saying that he's in any type of derogatory term at all.
Okay, Steve, can you just sorry. Steve, can you just withdraw that comment, please?
I'll withdraw it. I'll rephrase that. So, Your Honor, it is a group of individuals within VICPOL that have no oversight.
Yeah, that's what we can keep it up. We don't need to go, about, using other words. Okay, sorry. During SOG, right?
How is cowboy derogative? Fuck, you walked around in a cowboy hat.
Which said explosives. Explosives, what, I don't know, Australian Defence Force uses against, I don't know, other foreign nations. Against civilians. That's that's being used. That's what I'm a bit confused about. How is that allowed?
So, Your Honor, if you... Special Operations Group are actually trained in a similar style with the ADF. They have a direct link to the Australian Defence Force. As I stated before, I could not really go into too much detail as they are classified in terms of information provided. So, yes, Special Operations Group do operate with a capacity to use explosives as they are trained.
They've been trained with the ADF, so you're saying they've had similar training. Is that what you're trying to say?
That is correct. That is what Special Operations Group is technically an attachment to the ADF.
If I may, Your Honor, part of Superintendent Drax's statement, he gave that a part of the directive of the Specialist Operations Group would be to detain or eliminate any potential hostile threats. I would really like to close in on the specific meaning of the word elimination.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
When we're saying eliminate, you just mean we're eliminating threats, or we're eliminating the actual people?
Eliminating threats, so terminating the threat.
Not the people, not that, just like the threats. Like, it's say shooting, you want to stop the shooting. If it's
that is correct. So when I say eliminate threat, is when obviously there's a threat that's ongoing. For example, shooting in the city, say at Legion Square, there's active threats firing, which is putting harms against civilians as well as police. That threat needs to be eliminated, whether that be detaining the suspects peacefully or whether or not escalating our use of force to detain the suspects. As an example, an individual from, I'm not going to, just any particular org, right, shot at police. Police have that capacity to escalate their use of force and terminate that threat in terms of...
Okay.
For clarification, 1 second. So for clarification, would you classify, considering they've been training with the ADF, would you classify the Special Operations Group as an arm of the police or as a paramilitary group?
So it is a direct task force within the Victoria Police, but are trained and aligned with the ADF.
So, Your Honor, it would fall under the classification of a paramilitary group.
So you're saying it's a paramilitary group, or you're saying it doesn't?
No, they are trained ADF?
It's trained similar to ADF. You train with
That
the
is
ADF.
correct. That is
So, Your
correct.
Honour, if they're allowed to
There's not a-
use Australian Defence Force tactics, weaponry, and explosives, then how would they still fall under the jurisdiction of the police?
So what does that make criminals that throw pipe bombs at police?
Criminals.
I understand that criminals throw pipe on police and it happens major times, but like, how is that being used against civilians? I'm gonna say like pipe bombs are very.
We don't use
You don't use them?
explosives against civilians. No.
So
As I said
criminals, in
before-
your words, aren't civilians?
When we say civilians, I'm including I'm including criminals as well. Civilians means
Members of the public.
We'll say
Any resident within
we'll say the
Australia.
population. We'll make it broader. The population using
Oh, I'm running in
pipe bombs. The
circles.
population includes criminals and civilians using pipe bombs against the population. Would you say that's allowed as SOG?
So we don't use pipe bombs. It is an explosive device that we have, but it's not a pipe bomb. Pipe bomb is considered an improvised explosive device that is homemade.
Do you use improvised explosives?
Well, no, we don't make them in a basement or something like that. It's a police issued explosive.
Okay, so it's formally used. It's more of a formal device.
That's
not
correct.
just
It's
some
the
random
same.
thing.
It's the same way police are trained to use two-handed weaponry or even just standard firearms. Obviously, that normal civilians or Australian population, any civilian out on the street can't get their hands on.
So can you describe the device, the explosive device that was used on the night?
I don't have any evidence of the actual explosive that was used. So obviously, if an explosive was used and it's exploded, I don't have any direct copy, but I just know it's an explosive.
If I may as well, Your Honour, just going back on Superintendent Drax's statement of the Specialist Operations Group falling under the banner of Victoria Police, would it also be correct for us to presume, Superintendent Drax, that policies and procedures in use for service also adhered to by Victoria Police?
Yeah, so like, does the rulings change for SOG, or is it still the same when it comes to like rulings of Victoria? Does it change?
Well,
or is it just-
SOG have their own rulings. They have their own policies that they have to adhere to. So obviously, different trainings occur for SOG operators, which standard officers won't be a part of. For example, a GD officer, general duties, would not undergo training with the use of explosives, whereas Special Operations Group would.
Okay.
All right. The point that I am going to be trying to make with this, Your Honour, is if SOG would fall under the policy and procedure of being trained not to shoot to kill, but to shoot to neutralize and incapacitate whenever possible.
So there is no policy to shoot to kill or shoot to neutralize. As I said before, a policy is it's not a policy, but it's the neutralizing a threat.
Oz is very
to ensure there's no harm to the general population. So
the Australian laws are fucky wucky when it comes to that.
Devices, does that include that?
It would be a last resort thing. As I said, they are trained with explosives.
Were they authorized on that night to carry explosives?
I was not aware of that.
You weren't aware?
That breach.
And you
that occurred.
are the
let me just finish that.
As I said,
I was not there on the night of the breach.
All right.
As noted as well, there was two encounters with 586s. The first one was the 16th.
Yeah, and
for
we're
the
talking about
actual
the
raid
17th.
itself.
Yeah, we're talking about the
And
17th with the explosive device that was used. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, so I've received the report for the 17th. In terms of what had happened, we basically had shots fired within that area, as you heard previously.
Yeah.
And then a pipe bomb or some sort of explosive was thrown at the Bearcat. That particular individual had then entered their clubhouse, which was not too far from that location.
Yeah.
Which is why SOG and other units had to breach that compound.
Because they tracked the pipe bomb.
That is correct. So 586s were the individuals that initiated the use of explosives.
Yeah.
But for some reason, police are being on the pedestal here of being the ones in the wrong. Because
Your Honour, the criminals have already faced the justice for their crimes.
I would like to say you put on a pedestal as VicPol because you're VicPol. It's simple as that. You are the police. You are not a criminal organization. Like SOG is not.
Your Honour, sorry, I think you need to put put under the spotlight rather than
that's
on the
correct.
pedestal.
Yeah, you would
That's
be
what
put under the
makes it.
spotlight because you guys are like a formal department from like with the government. Obviously, 58 records are not a formal government. That's what I'm trying to say. If you
If
understand
I
what I
may,
mean.
Your Honor, the reason why VicPol is being put in the spotlight for this incident is because they are granted the immunity of the crown. They need to be held responsible and liable for breaching that immunity. If they cannot be held liable, then what is to prevent them from doing any atrocious acts in the future?
So we'll continue with the VicPol can use or not. Okay, I just want to ask a simple question, right? Okay. Where did this explosive come from? Is anybody able to access these? I just want to ask about where the explosive came from. That's what I.
Your Honor, I will be able to provide that with testimony.
Yeah,
from another
if we
officer
can,
later.
yeah, you're able to provide that. That's fine if another officer can. Yeah. Loki.
My question is, Loki stated during our previous question that he wasn't the one that authorized its usage, so I'm curious to know who did.
As I said before, Special Operations Group are trained with explosives.
So they don't need.
They have their own separate armory that they have access to pull these things from.
Did you not also state? Did you not also state it's used as an absolute last resort?
That is correct, because on the night, police officers tried to negotiate and obviously try and end a peaceful way, but as soon as any officer entered inside a certain doorway, they'll be blasted by automatic weaponry. So what else would you like to do?
Well,
Besides,
if it's to be used as an absolute last resort, then should it not be authorized and not
no,
used?
that's not a policy within police.
Well, Your Honor, you've heard it right there. They don't need. They're claiming they don't need authorization to use explosive devices against civilians in the city.
Because that's what they are trained in.
Objection. He's
Go
not
ahead.
stating Victoria Police don't have policy. He's saying that special officers,
They don't have policy.
Which was stated to be an arm of
Sorry. We don't need 4 people speaking at once. Once at a time, right? You can finish. Go ahead.
So he's saying that the Special Operations Group have had specialized training to use explosives, and they are authorized to use explosive devices as a last resort.
And then you said they don't have policy. That's what you said as well.
As I've stated numerous times, Special Operations Group are trained separately from Victoria Police. They're trained under the guidelines of ADF.
Yeah. We can kind of consider it similar to ADF. That's all we're going to say. We'll just summarize it to that, all right?
Correct. And could I also just mention as well, it's the same way Special Operations Group don't have to ask me every time they pull out a
he's
firearm.
trying, but there's a lot of people going on like that.
I'm not going to say which officers you guys obviously put in SOG, but you employ people, not employ, but you guys put people in SOG who you think should be in there. Like you specially choose these people, correct? You don't just put random people.
That is correct. It is a list.
You make sure.
That is correct. There's a list, and officers undergo certain training, and there is.
Yeah, I understand the training part and everything, but they have a large experience in VicPol. They obviously chosen and appointed like very carefully, correct?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay. I understand that you guys can use explosives and everything, but like obviously using explosives in a matter which shouldn't be used, and obviously we're gonna relate this to ADF because you guys wanted to. There's stuff like war crimes and stuff that can still be done by the ADF. It's not like you can't do it. Yeah, there still can be crimes committed. Like, let's say the ADF went and just, let's say, bombed a building full of civilians and said, oh yeah, we had one individual there who was shooting. Does that make it completely fine? That's what I'm trying to relate to.
This is not relevant because I have
It's fine.
I don't have a controlling of the ADF. As I said before, it is
No.
training.
I understand the training. I'm just trying to say
Police codes of conduct say fuck this shit pipe on the way. Yeah.
The use of explosives. I'm trying to say.
I mean, you could still compare it to standard VicPol. If an officer breaks any sort of policy, they'll be under the spotlight misconducted. But as what I'm saying is, this officer used this as a last resort, and I support his actions.
So this officer, known as SOG 15, was not misconducted for the act?
I cannot disclose any misconducts to the public.
So
that is a set policy by the superintendents.
You can't disclose anything if anything was done towards him?
That is a negative because that could then expose the officer's identity.
Alright.
So you can't even state it to the court whether or not this officer was misconducted.
Sorry to say, the court does know who the officer is, obviously. The court's not going to say who it is. The court does know, so I don't need to know any information, rather, about the officer. The court obviously knows who the officer is.
So we're not asking for information on the officer, Your Honor. We're asking whether or not he was misconducted. It's a yes or no question. We're not asking for his, date of birth, name, and address.
Yeah. Look, if you like to answer that or not, it's for your choice. If you want to...
No, Your Honor, I would not like to further answer that question.
That's completely fine.
I mean, Your Honor, a lot of what we're going on is based around this
I
question on
understand.
whether or not his conduct was viewed and deemed necessary and above board by the police.
Your Honour, Loki
Okay.
has already stated that he supported the SOG's decision
Okay,
and that it was
so-
a last resort.
Yet he
Alluding
won't say that
to-
he wasn't misconducted.
Okay, so alluding to what Loki said, so you support his actions. That's what you said, and
That
if
is
we're gonna
correct.
if we're gonna allude to that, well, it seems like what I'm saying it happened or not. That nothing was put against him, as you don't want to say it. He wasn't obviously misconducted or anything. You don't want to say that. But since you support his actions, I am assuming he wasn't misconducted or anything. I'm assuming that's the main word I want to use here. Assuming.
Yeah, as I stated before, I just don't want to comment any further on any misconducts because it can expose the officer's identity to the rest of the public.
Yeah, I how
So where's
But,
how is it going to
does that
expose the
really
officer?
show who the officer is if being misconducted? Misconduct's obviously like an internal thing that only leadership only knows about.
That is correct. So leadership aren't a part of Special Operations Group just because they're an
leadership can't even know
LSC
about this either.
sergeant. That is correct. So this is a separate task force that is not associated with leadership at all. It's a separate command, and they run under their own jurisdictions.
In that case, can we request, Your Honor, that Loki basically go up to the bench and tell you and only you whether or not this officer was misconducted?
Loki, it's your choice. If you want to tell me or you don't want to tell me. I
would like to not continue further with this question just based off
absolutely
that,
fine,
as
yeah.
I said
Okay. If
previously.
you don't want to answer it, it's fine. Yeah.
Thank you.
alrighty. Okay. Any other questions, plaintiff?
Yes. So you said you weren't there on the night of the 17th.
That is correct.
Okay. Obviously, being the superintendent and being aware of all police reports, arrest reports, etc., do you know if any items were confiscated from the individuals and the property on the night of the 17th?
I could probably dig through the records. I don't know exactly off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's probably evidence documented of all arrests that night.
Affirmative. What is in your personal opinion, obviously being doing this for so long, being the position you're in, and obviously running the special operations group, what would you classify the difference between a breach and a raid?
So there's two differences. So for example, on the night of the 16th, there was a raid that occurred, which was authorized by a search warrant provided by the courts of Victoria, which gave us the you could say permission to raid the compound of any items found within that facility, and that specific location
so tempted
that's
to.
provided on the search warrant. Whereas a breach is basically entering a compound forcibly within police jurisdiction. So, for example, if a crime is committed, an officer or further officers can breach the compound to obviously to detain any individual, or if there's any shots fired at police or something, then obviously police have the ability to escalate their use of force, as I said previously, to obviously incapacitate the suspects.
Okay. And as I said, you're not 100% certain whether or not any items were taken from the property or the suspects in the property.
So the items taken on the property was on the 16th, which is what I
Mhm.
have the search receipts for. On the 17th, multiple individuals were arrested, and I assume I can go back and check records of all reports, because generally if you arrest someone, you obviously confiscate weaponry and whatnot, or anything illegal that's on them, obviously, if they're being detained.
Mhm.
And the fact that these individuals were shooting at police initiated, obviously, this entire thing on the 17th by throwing a pipe bomb at a Bearcat and entering their own compound, and then shooting any officer that entered. So yeah, it's a big difference between the raid and breach.
This would be a sudden and planned entry by law enforcement, correct? Like this was quite sudden and planned out.
I wouldn't say it's planned. I would say it would be sudden. Whereas, for example,
would it be coordinated?
I mean, you'll be coordinating officers at the time, but it'll be a split-second decision based on the fact that a pipe bomb was thrown, and then immediately the individual had entered a compound. So officers would have had to call for backup, and all units that arrived would be entering that compound straight away.
But it
So
would be
obviously the goal
yes.
would have been to surprise and catch the people so you could arrest them and stop them from endangering the public, as stated by the previous two officers.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
So the goal then for this, as stated by the other two officers and like yourself just hinted at then, the goal for this would have been to surprise and catch the people who would have been arrested and to stop them from endangering the public.
I mean, I wouldn't say surprise. I'd be saying, you know, if someone commits a crime, police are well within their rights to stop that crime, and that's their literal whole job. So, I mean, if you'd use the term surprise, that would be more of a comeback at a later time than surprise attack in terms of surprise breach. But as I said, we don't look away from crimes that are being committed. If we've got enough units and police aren't at a risk, then by all means they enter and try and stop that crime.
So you guys entered the property because you saw suspects who were endangering the public and yourself.
Well, that is correct. As I said, the individual threw a pipe bomb at the police. And then drove
He's just said
immediately
yes
into
to
the
every
compound,
fucking tick.
Police have jurisdiction to enter a property without a search warrant, as long as a crime has been committed. And if someone, if any individual that commits a crime and enters anyone's property, police have that jurisdiction to enter.
Okay.
Regardless of the
for the
location.
record, Your Honor, I would like to state that Mr. Drax basically just agreed and ticked off every box of a definition of a police raid.
So, Your Honor, I would say a raid would be searching an entire compound. So the way we go off raids and breaches, they're two separate things from an internal police thing. I don't know where you're getting your definitions from exactly, but from a police point of view, a raid is literally entering and I can go back to every single raid we've commenced and completed it previously. A raid is entering a property and searching everything on there, whether that be their vehicles, their shelves with all their goods, boxes, whatever they have on there. That's what we'll
so
search.
raid includes searching, and then breaching doesn't include searching. Is that kind of summarization you want to put out?
There's two, like, you can consider, like, sometimes a breach.
Searching their stashes and stuff. That's what we're talking about. Like going in, searching their stashes and everything.
Your Honor, that is classified as a search and seizure. Still going in to arrest the individuals who are endangering the police and the public. It still ticks the box for the legal definition of a raid.
So, Your Honor, would we be considering every suspect has been raided then for any crime that's been committed? So if any individual, say we saw a robbery down there, we search and consider that as a raid?
No, I was considered as a breach, obviously, because you're breaching a area.
Thank you.
As I said, like, Your Honor, the definition of a raid is a sudden planned entry by law enforcement into a location to arrest suspects or endangering police. It's not just trying to raid.
I think where Loki's coming in, is where Loki's coming in, where he's trying to stay, he's talking about. So when we, obviously, breach and raid can be, it depends obviously on what type of you are in and everything else. Even out of city, it may be considered differently. But in the VICPOL, what I've known from is obviously a raid is usually talking about, like, when courts give obviously a raid warrant, and you can raid the place. You can search everything, all the stashes and everything.
But correct me if I'm wrong, Your Honor, but VICPOL, if they see illegal activity on a site, can conduct a raid themselves before even putting in a search warrant.
It depends on the situation, Your Honor. Because if we see the individual run inside, that's correct. If we saw the individual run inside after he threw a pipe bomb, then jumped into a storage and we witnessed that, then we would have raided that place, but we didn't. That's not what happened because the individual inside, we breached.
So I'll give you, I'll compare it to something else. Something like, let's say, when usually robberies happen in like the LTDs and stuff. Usually after everything's happened of a whole situation, you guys breach the place. Not raid it, you breach it. So you guys go in, you see if anybody's there, and you breach it. Is that what you're trying to kind of say? What similar what you guys did?
Yes. So for example, the 16th was a breach and raid. Whereas the 17th was just a breach, if that makes sense.
And obviously, the people and stuff was searched in there. I wouldn't consider that a raid. It's just people being searched, but they were searched, right?
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Anyway.
So we'll consider it as first one was a raid, and the next one was just a breach of the property. Mostly just breaching. All right. Thank you. Nancy, if you have any other questions?
Yes, Your Honor. So, what is VICPOL's policy for separate stacks of cash? If, just say I was walking down the street and I had, $1 million in one pile and I had $100,000 in a bag. What is Victoria's Police's protocols on those?
So generally, with our standard protocols for a raid, I personally, if I was there, I would have taken every single piece of cash or money that was found that we can obviously believe is proceeds of crime. Generally, the way we distinguish the two from normal crimes or anything in anyone's possession, we verify the bills, whether they are unmarked bills or if it's just standard cash that comes back with correct serial codes.
How long did the raid last on the 16th?
As I stated, I was not there, so I cannot confirm.
So you can't confirm whether or not the officers were on scene long enough to confirm the serial numbers of over $33 million.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
This question's already been answered by Webb. The money's been held in
but I
custody
wish
of
to-
Victoria Police for months.
But Your Honor, we're asking, the money was seized on site. We're asking if the correct protocols were followed on site or if we're dealing fruit of the poisonous tree here, where illegal means were used to take the money to prove that they were illegal.
So, as I said before, if I was there, I probably would have taken, or I would have taken all cash that was found on scene. I am unsure what the officers did on the night to determine which had unmarked bills, but as I stated before, generally the way we distinguish the two is serial numbers. Cash is being counted on a separate place, so generally we just take the money and then we would count it elsewhere. But yeah, as Beck mentioned before, we've had about 5 months to count every single dollar, and that would obviously go through a certain process within police to verify how much is actually there, and go from that.
In saying that, though, Your Honor, they've only had time to count the money that was confiscated. What about the money that was left there? How would they know if that was all legitimate or counterfeit?
To define whether,
I'm happy for the court to issue a warrant for us to seize that money as well. We can check that as well if you want, if you'd like.
But then wouldn't that fall under the issue of double jeopardy, having two raids for the same reason?
Yeah, well, it's going to be the same. We can't really give you another warrant. It's be double jeopardy, obviously.
Your Honor, the reason for my line of questioning
Sorry,
is...
we have multiple speakers for one, sorry.
Sorry, Your Honor,
Sorry, I was just going to say that as Webb identified when he was doing the raid that there was two piles of cash, one pile which clearly had serial numbers that were not correct.
Yeah, but then they're saying they had 5 months to look through the cash and everything else, but you didn't have 5 months when you were there, so you grabbed that exact cash.
He grabbed the pile that had the serial numbers that were not correct.
Let me just finish off what I'm saying, because there's actually a hole in the story. There is $33 million, I think it was, in cash which is proceeds of crime, allegedly, and that was grabbed, and apparently you've had 5 months to, look at it and everything else. How do you even know at that point in time that $33 million actually was proceeds of crime? That's the actual question. What if that actually wasn't proceeds of crime and some of it was actually just normal money?
Your Honor, that would be 410,000 notes if every single note was a $100 note.
So,
and on top of that, going through the raid warrants again, there is nothing in there that points to a single dollar and how it may have been
probably.
Your Honor, we've already covered this.
Yeah, we went over this. We won't continue again.
I know. It's just, I'm happy to state the fact. The reason I'm asking this is obviously I'm with our witness at the moment is the superintendent.
Yes.
So top of the police force on every division, including SOG.
Yes.
What I'm trying to ascertain here is whether or not the policies were not followed or if the law was in breach and that what we are dealing with is fruit of the poisonous tree. Which is, as I said before, that an illegal... it was an illegal search and seizure to prove that the notes were illegal.
Go ahead.
The raid was warranted.
The raid was warranted. We understand that part. What Steve is, hinting at, or he's pretty much looking at, is that was the money allowed to be taken? Was it pretty much kind of tainted to take it at that time and then look at it if it's actually illegal? And
Your Honor, I think regardless of that situation, we've confirmed the amount that has been confiscated is unmarked serials.
That is confirmed
from money that was illegally confiscated.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
We can't say the money.
Sorry for my
sorry. Everyone's talking for a second. We can't say the money was illegally taken because the District Court of Victoria gave you a warrant to search the place. You cannot say it was actually illegally taken. Okay, we can't say straight off it's illegally taken. No.
Your Honor, could I also make a note? Any raid that has occurred, and every single raid that has occurred, if money is found with prohibited items such as things that can be sold illegally, such as drugs, which we found on scene, ammunition, which we found on scene.
Yeah, exactly.
Including an ammunition blueprint, a weapon blueprint, body armor, multiple things I could list. Especially like drugs is a main one. We consider that as proceeds of crime.
Yeah,
If it was
okay.
in a separate facility elsewhere, say we raided another facility and it was just purely cash, and we could say, all right, well, this is a business. How can we link this up to proceeds of crime? We can't, so we wouldn't take it. But generally, what we normally do is we confiscate everything on scene, and then we only seize the illegal items. In terms of the cash, I can't confirm how it was split that night. But what I can confirm is that later on, when the cash has been examined within our police headquarters, we can confirm that especially that cash we have confiscated comes back as unmarked bills, which is also illegal. And we've also
result at the end of
that this is
session, or we
considered
have to wait some
proceeds of
time.
crime
I'm not
based on the
sure.
items found within that safe.
As I said, Your Honor, it's just two piles of money. They took one, not the other. 410,000 plus notes to be looked over in one pile alone. I'm just saying, as you said, this isn't a court where I need to, prove beyond all reasonable doubt, but I'm just trying to put a little bit of weight on our side of the scale.
So, Your Honor, it sounds like obviously 586 has got away pretty lucky that we didn't take all of the cash. It's at least they've walked away with something.
In that same breath, though, it can also be counted as very lucky that Victoria Police were able to seize the exact amount of alleged counterfeit money and not a single dollar more.
To what? What are you talking about?
He's trying to say there was two stacks of money, right? And one was considered proceeds of crime, one considered wasn't. And then how do you, let's say the money was a little bit,
And how would you know not a single dollar?
Bill was obviously, yeah.
And how would they be able to prove that not a single dollar from the other pile could have been?
And Your Honor, and that's what I'm saying. If we had taken everything, we probably would have potentially ended up with more money. So what I'm saying is we have confirmed to date that the cash that we've taken is unmarked bills and regardless proceeds of crime.
Okay. And the other cash you saw, are you saying that is, or you just didn't check it?
As I said, I wasn't there on the night. I would have taken everything.
Yeah, possibly. It may actually bring up
either
appeals.
way, the officers have received a large sum of cash, and they've considered that proceeds of crime. And based off the evidence that I've seen and what I've reviewed to date, they are correct.
Okay. All right. Any more questions, plaintiff?
Oliver, do you have anything you would like to bring forward?
Just a couple of small things.
Cool. And swap over. Make sure so they're not looking behind you. Oh, welcome to the madhouse.
Good evening.
How are you, mate?
For
You're not
all the kerfuffle that's been going on so far. Probably just a couple of questions regarding the law surrounding.
Yeah, I know. Well, no, it's in the police book that you guys can't treat money in a bag any differently than normal cash. That is what we're arguing.
Act of 2013, in particular, Section 216.
Not off the top of my head, no.
Just so the court is made aware, the act, just to basically dumb it down a little bit.
No, I
is
can't.
that any
100%
officer
can
in the
set precedent, though.
line of duty is not personally liable for anything done or admitted to be done in good faith in a performance of a function under this act, or in reasonable belief that the
Exactly. When they haven't submitted that in evidence, and that's one of our arguments.
So what I really want to hone in on is good faith. Superintendent Drax, are you aware of the common law of good faith?
No, I'm not. Please explain that.
The common law of good faith basically, besides that, any and all actions undertaken are to the best of their ability, be taken to the best interest of both parties involved. Now, in the terms of detainment and arrest of any criminals, that it would be the best course of action for them to be placed within a correctional facility to face reprimand for their actions. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes.
So with the use of explosive devices, would you say that would argue against the common law of good faith, since it would not be acting in the best interest of those on the receiving end?
Well, you could also imply the same thing as when we shoot and incapacitate a suspect, does that also apply?
Well, there's the specific wording right there. Shoot to incapacitate, not to kill. Would that be correct?
Did we kill anyone, or did we incapacitate on the night?
Would you deploy a pipe bomb knowing that it could only incapacitate and not potentially put the risk of...
Cody C with the raid. Thank you so much, Cody. I greatly appreciate you for it. How are you doing tonight?
Shooting a firearm is lethal.
Victoria Police would be trained to shoot center mass to not lethally wound any persons involved, correct?
That is incorrect. We are trained to eliminate a target that is a threat. Just because we aim for center mass
it's not. We're not trying to prove police misconduct. We're trying to put as much weight as possible on our side.
Reduce that risk.
That's all I'm doing. I don't care. Like, that's all internal.
That's incorrect. We aim for center mass because that is the center of mass, which was the likely spot we'll hit. If we're aiming for a head, it's a much smaller target. So how do we that's likely chance to miss and hit someone else?
But it would still be acting within the best interest of the opposing party.
That I disagree with that. I police are trained for center mass because that is the largest center of that person to incapacitate them, or if it happens, they can die from it. Same way with a beanbag shot. That can kill someone if it hits the wrong spot, but it's that hasn't obviously happened yet. At least from what I'm aware.
But would you agree with me if I were to say that aiming for the chest is less likely to lethally wound or potentially kill a suspect rather than...
Feel like it I'm sorry, guys.
Well, not necessarily.
Yeah, no, exactly, and look, in the end of the day, aim small, you know, aim big, hit big, aim small, miss small.
Organs are, right? So you're probably
you know, if you aim at a larger area, you have more chance of hitting it.
Lungs puncture a lung, that hit a spinal cord. It's plenty of, like, any center mass fire can be lethal. And police use that as a last resort and escalate their use of force when it's warranted. And if an individual that was shooting at police dies in that process from direct violence against police or civilians, that is just something that happens. But from my understanding, no individual was killed that night. They were incapacitated and treated for their wounds.
Which we should be quite grateful for in this circumstance. It was...
Absolutely. Same with the officers that also were down.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I can agree behind that. But it would still, you know, to the best of your ability, you would try to act, if possible, in the best faith of the opposing party, correct?
Well, as I've said before, it's we do what we can to incapacitate or eliminate a threat. Obviously, we don't want to kill anyone. No one does, at least from a police perspective or a civilian perspective. A crim's perspective can be completely different. Same way we could argue that 586s that night were out to kill police, especially whilst throwing a pipe bomb and then shooting every officer that entered the compound.
So we can agree that you try within, where possible, act in good faith to conduct your duties then.
That is correct. So we use reasonable steps to obviously escalate. And obviously, as I mentioned in a previous statement, police had used multiple tactics that night, especially trying to negotiate, but unfortunately all measures had failed, which resulted in a explosive device being thrown, not a pipe bomb.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
No worries then. Just moving forward a little bit. Would you be...
So I'm basically, my job is to poke as many holes into the story as I can to let the sound out of their side of this, guys.
At this current point in time, I'll be referring to section 317.
Yep. If you can just give a brief explanation to the rest of the court that aren't aware of that as well, that'll be good.
Basically, this would be connected to offences connecting with explosive devices, whether it be improvised or not.
Objection, Your Honour.
Go ahead.
Relevance.
The relevance is... What was that, sorry?
What's the relevance? Go
ahead. The relevance being that the use of explosives can come under breach of the common law of good faith, which grants Victoria Police...
we'll continue with it then.
Thank you. Now, what can be classified as an explosive substance under Section 1? Under Section A is any material for making any explosive substance. Section B, any apparatus, machine, implements, or materials used or intent to be
I
used
just
for a
Cisco fridge magnets. You put it control
in or with any explosive substance. Sorry for the lengthy wording on that one. And section C of section 1, any part of any such apparatus, machine, or implement. The other points I wish to, other sections I wish to point out, please give me a moment.
Your Honor, look, just to, like complete and utter fairness, Loki, do you need to be anywhere else? Like, we don't want to keep you up on the stand much longer if you need
No,
to.
man, no, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. Because we obviously we asked Wid, we asked Tilly, we didn't ask you, and I just kind of realized I just want to make sure that you're okay asking all these questions.
That's fine. No, I've got plenty of time.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, I
Appreciate that.
apologize for being lengthy with this one.
No, that's okay. Continue.
Are you aware that under Section 2, any person who unlawfully and maliciously causes by any explosive substance an explosion of a nature likely to endanger life or to cause serious injury to property shall, whether any injury to person or property has actually been caused or not, is to be guilty of an indictable offence?
So these legislation implies to people of the public utilizing these things. It's the same way firearm for police has been granted.
Dead horse about shooting
capacity to
cinematic.
hold
Yeah, no,
and,
I know.
use if necessary. So I don't think that section applies to police directly.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's many ways you could do it, Ant, 100%. But the way the server rules are is police aren't allowed to essentially kneecap criminal groups and stop them from operating.
The legislation that you can probably read under the Crimes Act under the Firearms Prohibition Orders, there are certain things that we don't actually do in comparison to what's actually stated because it's a Victorian police policy.
But you're also stating so. But would it be fair to state that Victoria Police should not be immune against certain laws?
I don't think anyone should be immune if they've committed a certain crime that is justified to, and you can confirm that. So, for example, if the SOG
what Oliver is arguing is police immunity.
Used an explosive on a certain civilian that was eating.
He's arguing police immunity.
Then they would be, we'll be detaining him and arresting him and obviously charging him with an indictable offence. But this is a complete separate, from what you're stating, is completely separate situation.
Getting shot is going to be lethal one another. If you get an artery anyway, you're going to bleed
same
out.
way
Yeah, bro, gut wounds are so hard to heal. You hit the intestines, you hit the stomach. Like, gut wounds are fucked. Arteries, heart, you shoot someone's liver, it poisons them. Like, no, it doesn't matter where you shoot unless it's the limbs. And even the limbs, you pop like an arterial vein or something. You know? So, if you're getting shot, it's just lethal.
Any person who unlawfully and maliciously makes or has in his possession or under his control any explosive substance with intent by means thereof to endanger life or cause serious injury to property. I would like to underline property at this current point.
Yeah, the jury being waterboarded with wiki pages of info.
By means thereof to endanger life or cause serious injury to property shall, whether any explosion does or does not take place, and whether any injury to person or property has been accidentally caused or not, to be guilty of an indictable offence.
So, in relation to that, police obviously held under a separate jurisdiction. So, if there is any damage that occurs, can apply to the state.
I know.
Which the state can obviously cover. But in saying this, if 586ers were so worried about their property from being damaged, why would you run inside of a compound after throwing an explosive at police and then shoot every single officer that entered? If anything, 586ers are responsible for their own damage that occurred that night, especially with the use of illegal firearms, such as two-handers being shot within their compound, which includes bullets spraying across the walls, the columns, the doors, which obviously contributed to all the damage.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm telling Oliver to fucking chill.
Assumption, especially given with prior interactions with police, that police would not also deploy the use of explosive devices within their compound.
But as I stated before, Special Operations Group trained with explosive, and it was a last resort. It doesn't happen all the time.
Under the banner of Victoria Police, yes, which means they would still be falling under all laws and regulations pertaining to Victoria.
Who? Loki or Oliver?
Oh, he's badgering the witness. We've already answered this question.
Yeah, we are going in circles here.
Oliver? I think we've been over this. Oliver?
Yeah, look, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
we'll,
I'm cool
yeah,
with
we'll
it.
continue on.
Look, that was just going to be the final point that I wished to
Alrighty.
raise to you before returning. That's it.
Alright. You can conclude it there pretty much.
Thank you.
You may return back to your bench. Alright, Beck, would you like to ask any questions to the witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead. You may approach.
Thank you so much for being here.
No problem. Thank you.
Look, I feel like we're sort of, going over the same thing here again, but I just want you to run through from the reports that you were given, the escalation of decision making that occurred that night. So from failed negotiations through to the eventual use of the explosive device.
So just confirming, is this in relation to the 17th? Just confirming, just for record's sake.
Yeah, correct. Just on the reports that you've received, because I know you were not there.
Big
on that
difference
night.
between bullet holes and explosives. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I can also provide a statement from Officer B.
Yeah, the
who is
shout out
unable to
display
attend
is
tonight, if
glitched.
you'd like. It was a statutory declaration that was provided to me.
Only if it pleases the court.
Is a new stat deck that's been brought up?
Yeah, unfortunately, Officer B was unable to attend tonight, and so he had written a stat deck, but I did not submit it because I thought he would be here testifying. It's up to you, Judge.
Plaintiff, would you like to
I'm
give
happy
the,
for you to submit it and have a
verify?
read over it and see how we feel about it. That's alright with you.
Yeah, I'd rather the plaintiff obviously see the
Bloody deck of the sentence asking has his
Sure.
day and then let him stand.
Want to submit it to me,
Yep.
Loki, and I
Send that
can
to
put
you.
it into evidence.
Regardless,
Is
the
that okay?
information. Yep. Yeah, I've just flipped that to you now. So just before I stay, I'll just state as well. Regardless, if I don't have to read this word for word or not, I can explain based off the information I've been provided of what occurred that night.
I said we'd just like to see it submitted first so we can
We'll
we
submit
can
it
see
into
what we
we'll
feel about
submit
it.
it in. We'll all look at it and then we'll continue on. Alright.
You say you're on it. Yeah, pretty much.
Just a note, Your Honor, he's Officer B, so you might need to blurt out the statutory declaration name.
No, yeah, we can't discuss that. It's in evidence.
That can be
but-
struck from the record.
Yeah, look, I won't say it. Don't worry. So
Yeah.
just for our peace of mind, Your Honor, you are aware of the names of Officer A and Officer B,
Yes,
so you
I know the names.
can claim that this is indeed a stat deck from the witness Officer B and not random.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
I can obviously.
You shoot out. So tickets to events, let's work until we solve them inside that. Use a lethal tactic per hour use of forces policy. I mean, look, Your Honor, the stat deck from Officer B basically once again refers to the use of force policy, which we've been told that we're not allowed to know.
Let me just read over it first before we go ahead and talk about it.
As I stated before, I can go through the escalation process regardless. Which will also, the escalation process will cover the way Soga also reacts as well.
What do you reckon? Have you read it?
I'm going through it right now.
I mean, look, I'm happy to allow it just on good faith because they did put Officer B to be down as a witness.
I mean, yeah, considering that he cannot be here as well. Haha.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's fair, all right, because we weren't sure if all of our people were going to be here. Mr. Rocks up.
I read everything else that day.
So what do you
asking
reckon?
me, have I?
No, I'm saying I have. I'm saying I've just
Okay.
taken. plaintiff. Have you read over it?
I have, Your Honor, but I'm a bit of a speed reader. I'm just waiting for my co-counsel to finish reading.
Oh, good. Okay.
The part that concerns me about it is that it omits what the use of force specifically was.
Yeah, I know, but that's where, like, he said that he's happy to.
Yeah, mate, I'm happy to explain further on top of what this statement from Officer B says.
I mean, look, Your Honor, just in fairness, obviously, Miss Crawford did put Officer B forward as a witness, and he's not able to be here.
Yeah.
So, in the fairness of justice, I'm happy to allow it into submission.
Yeah, we can allow it in submission. I don't mind.
Yes, I would also allow this. I mean, Steve is
Like,
my senior,
obviously, as I said,
trust
Your
his
Honor,
sort of-
it's up to you. But just from our perspective, like Douglas and Shaw, like, look, people may think that we're not very nice, but we are as fair as possible. So, in fairness, we're happy to put it, for it to be put forward.
Yeah, we can allow it to discovery then.
All right, thank you all. I'll just read. So, just to confirm for the rest of the courts, I'll be reading a stat deck that was provided to me after the incident that occurred by Officer B. After I finish reading this, I'll then also expand in terms of use of force escalation to answer Beck's comment. So on the 17th of the 8th, 2024, Special Operations Group 01 responded to a shots fired, which turned out to be an organisation firefighter, postal code 74. We noticed members of the 586 organisation on a bike starting to leave before they came up to our Bearcat, telling us to leave, beginning to make threats if we didn't leave. An officer inside the Bearcat stated we will not be leaving, and then the suspect got aggressive and threw an explosive at a fully armoured vehicle, which is the Bearcat. And they fled all the way into their known clubhouse of postal code 155 and went inside.
I don't know who did it, but I
Bearcat
hope that
armoured
you'd kick
vehicle
them
followed
in the
them into
fucking
their
ass for
pocket, trying
throwing
to
a
get them in
bomb at the
custody.
Bearcat
This
and then
is
driving into your
outright
fucking clubhouse.
between Big Pole
Unless
and
they've got
586 members.
video proof of it.
We
I
know
don't
they are
remember that
586
happening.
members due to the vest they were wearing.
Yeah.
I kicked
stating
that Bearcat
as such
for him to follow
so
us.
that they wear a vest.
Yeah, look, I can ask for it. I can ask for it. Give me a second.
We also have intelligence to confirm, as per the day before on the 16th, that they obviously reside there based off our intel and warrants.
Sorry to interrupt, Your Honor, but do we have any evidence that a pipe bomb was thrown at the Bearcat?
Your Honor, sorry, you've got the testimony of two
Where the
SOG
testimony
officers.
is for.
Oh, I understand. I'm just outside of the testimony, though. Is there any damage reports from the Bearcat, body camera footage of the incident? Is there anything? Because I'll leave this from other witnesses. But just note this question.
Yeah.
So I'll just continue off this statement. So we know that 586 members do their best. They're stating as such. We ended up pushing them back into a small room at the back of the compound. At least 10 suspects were inside. Sogo 1, myself, instantly tried everything in our power to get them to come out unharmed. Officers straight away began negotiations to try to get the suspects to leave the room and come out with their hands up, so it doesn't need to end in people getting harmed. The suspects instantly denied the negotiations, throwing insult at officers, continuing to shoot out the one-way door to the building, considering that this was one-way door to the building. Considering this, we then attempted to throw tear gas, which is also, just for the record, it is a non-lethal utility that is used by police.
Is this the BZ gas that Sergeant Tilley mentioned?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Yep, that is correct. So you can call it tear gas or BZ gas. It's either one, but just for the record. So they threw the gas into the building and into the vents for it to end in a non-lethal way. We thought this would work till we saw them inside. They had a stash of gas masks in the room, which made it impossible.
Was it just give a shot of place and let the lobby, then he threw the
This
pipe
caused
bomb?
us to only use a lethal tactic for our use of force policies. So as you can see, Your Honor,
I don't think so.
For the record, the escalation process was obviously attempting to detain the suspect peacefully, but unfortunately they've used multiple methods. And based off other previous reports, discussions with other officers on scene, they also had beanbag. Obviously, it's not mentioned in this stat deck, but as I said, I've detained of it. I've received information from the night from multiple officers as I do my reviews. And they said beanbag shotguns, which is another less lethal item from police. And obviously this didn't work. So multiple avenues for less lethal to detain these
I
suspects.
mean, objection, Your Honor, that's not written in any of the stat decks, so at the moment it's the hearsay.
That's fine. I'm happy for that to be scratched from the
Yeah.
record. I mean, we've provided the fact
It would
that
scratch that because that's not the stat deck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. But it's just explain that's another less lethal way.
Yeah.
I've been asked to
does
describe
sound
what
like
I've
Yeah,
gathered
it's
for that
fine.
night. So multiple less lethal options were used. Unfortunately, it did not work, and that's when the escalation was further. Obviously there were shots fired, another use of force escalation, police returning fire within the compound, and then the absolute last resort was lobbing a explosive towards the back of that compound where there were only suspects inside.
Okay. So I understand that we only have to throw obviously a explosive in there to stop them. I understand that, right? There was no other way to stop the criminals at all? Like any people get wreckers, or was explosive the only way?
Sorry, mate, I didn't hear that one.
Sorry. Is the explosive the only way you guys got to stop them, or was there any other, ways you got to stop them? Because I know, like,
I mean, I've been in multiple breaches within my time, and it always ends in a lot of incapacitated people, whether that be officers, civilians that are innocent, or the suspects themselves.
I mean, Your Honor, VICPOL could have just left.
Yeah, Your Honor, we don't just leave criminals.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, what I'm trying to just point out here, right? There wasn't any VICPOL inside. I know they were actively shooting and stuff at you guys constantly, but I'm just a bit confused because I haven't personally ever heard, cyber really anybody within VICPOL police use explosives. I don't is this thing regularly used or just very last resort? Would never really get used.
Your Honor, this is a very rare occurrence. I believe I've stated that before. It is a rare occurrence if I haven't mentioned this. It has definitely. I've been probably in VICPOL for about six years now.
Yeah.
And I've definitely seen explosive used by police before. There was one instance where was it? I think it was between Pale Riders MC. It's a motorcycle club.
I know who they are. Yeah.
Yep. Explosives were used against them because they were wiping out every single officer that was around, as well as engaged civilians that were engaged on the public roads. So I can confirm,
Your Honor, that's a 5-year period between 3 years ago and onwards.
But you've also asked me, has this happened?
That's what I've asked. Yeah, that's what I've asked. That's all I wanted to know. Has this happened or not? That's it.
But yes, I can confirm explosives has definitely been used before in police.
Alright. Yeah, is there any more questions?
No, I think that's it, Your Honor. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. You may return.
Oh, I'm tired of it already.
Thank you.
Back to the
Thank you, I greatly appreciate it.
No worries, mate. Thank you.
Alright.
I still need to organise a meeting with you at some point.
Absolutely.
Alright.
He's running away.
The next witness.
For us is Obi Taikumi, who has finally been able to fly in after a couple of hours.
Perfect. Obi Taikumi, is he on the left in the white shirt?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. You may approach the witness box. Alrighty, let's see if you can start questioning him.
You need to swear him in, Your Honor.
I will swear him. Swear him to fresh. Alright, we want a moment. Alright, so this is Obi Taikumi. This is your last witness in the witness, that's correct?
That is correct, and then the rest will just be cross-examining.
Alright, perfect.
Oh, I'm getting fucking tired too. This is taking a lot of mental energy. Bro.
Alrighty, sorry. Alright, Obi Taikumi, just repeat after me, alright? I'll say an oath before you obviously onto the court. Alright, so I, Obi Taikumi.
I, Obi Taikumi.
Before this worthy and warranted court.
Sorry, say that again.
Before this worthy. So before this worthy.
I know.
Before this worthy.
And warranted court.
And warranted court.
Of the state.
Of the state.
Of Victoria.
Of Victoria.
Do hereby promise.
Do hereby promise.
And swear.
And swear.
not to mislead
not to mislead
the court,
the court,
and tell the truth
and tell the truth
wholly.
wholly.
Thank you. You may go ahead, plaintiff, with your questioning.
Hello, Mr. Takumi. How are you doing tonight?
Yeah, not bad, mate.
So what is your role in all of this?
Back then, mate, I was... Fuck, I think I was just a lowly apprentice for the 5-8 Records.
Were you there that night? Both
was.
nights in question, both the 16th and the 17th?
I was.
Okay. Can you give us a quick rundown of what happened? Start with the 16th, what is now commonly referred to as the raid, and then the 17th, which is, according to VicPol, started off, or at least by that previous statutory declaration by Officer B, kicked off due to an explosive device being thrown at a Bearcat down at postcode 74.
So the 16th, from my
Yeah,
memory,
it's some great RP.
I've pulled out of the Wreckers to I think I was going to Slow Life. On my way back, I've heard a lot of sirens and seen a lot of lights, and on my way on my way back to the Wreckers, I noticed that the whole compound was surrounded by police, and as I've approached the gate, and I've had firearms aimed at me, and I've been told to leave the area.
Were you arrested that night?
Is he here?
Bro, I honestly cannot remember. I was arrested the next night, I think.
Okay. So then obviously guns pointed at you, so you left the area and just witnessed everything that went on. So can you run down what happened on the 17th? Were you there down at postcode 74?
I was, yes.
Okay. Now, can you confirm or deny whether or not a pipe bomb was thrown at the Bearcat?
From my memory, no. I was on a Manches right next to the Bearcat exchanging words with the officers. I've then kicked the Bearcat after some heated exchange. I've taken off, and about 100 meters down the road, I've noticed the Bearcat was following me. We've then pulled back into the Wreckers, and that Bearcat decided to ram its way through our front gate and place itself in the middle of the compound. From that point, I guess the violence escalated.
The rest is history, as they say.
Yeah.
So, if you just stated that you're on a Manchester next to the Bearcat, now were you in a proximity enough that if an explosive device was thrown at the vehicle that you would have been caught in the blast?
I would have been killed.
So you were very close proximity, so you would have been obviously hit by the explosive, yeah.
Most definitely, yes.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honour. He was on a motorbike. He was able to get away at speed.
Objection, one motorbike goes fast enough to outrun an explosion.
So what we're talking about is what he said. He was next to the Bearcat, okay? An explosive was thrown, and
allegedly,
obviously,
that's what we're trying to
allegedly, we're gonna say allegedly just for now, allegedly, and obviously since he's on a bike as well, especially, so he's very visible. He would obviously be hit by the explosive pretty well, probably being incapacitated.
I don't know.
So
I wasn't at home or on my computer.
Find out when the other SOG officer testifies.
That's what he's trying to say. All right, continue on.
Okay, and so just to keep continuing with my line of questioning, you stated that there was a heated exchange, there was no pipe bomb thrown while you were next to it. When you rode off, considering, explosions are quite loud, you didn't hear anything?
I heard nothing.
So you just saw the vehicle following you and pulled into the Wreckers?
Correct. The large group of us, after I booted the Bearcat, sort of took off with me, and that Bearcat has then followed the group.
Yes, well, I know which one. Yeah, I know. Okay. Were you there when the officer threw the explosive device in the office?
I was, yes.
Can you describe the explosive device? Wait, sorry, just before you answer that one, just to make sure, were you incapacitated at the scene and were you treated by Ambulance Victoria?
I was.
Okay, thank you. Just for the record, Your Honor. Are you able, for the record, then, to describe what was thrown?
I can, yeah. I was, at that stage, probably one of 4, maybe 5 people left standing in that room. The SOG officers then charged through the door. He said something like, taste your own medicine. I can't remember exactly. A taste of your own medicine.
We'll just put it down as a movie line kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, mate, yep. I've then seen a shiny cylinder object flying through the sky or through the air. I thought it was tear gas until a second
Until it
later.
wasn't.
Yeah, a second later, a massive explosion has occurred and majority of people incapacitated, and whoever was left standing in that corner.
That's because I asked them. The cops could have. If I asked them the question, they could have answered, but I didn't ask them because I knew they wouldn't. I didn't want to put them in a point where they could perjure themselves. Okay. So, sorry, I'm trying to arrange my thoughts, Your Honor.
It's alright. Really fine.
Where do you believe the officer may have gotten this explosive from?
I believe it was confiscated off of Skip. A few hours prior to the compound being breached by the Bearcat.
Was
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Well, Webb's already testified that he was one of 2 officers that had access to where the evidence was stored after it was taken during the 586 raid on the 16th, and SOG officers do not have access to those items and evidence.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yeah.
During my line of questioning of Webb, I did explicitly ask him if any officer of a lower rank would be able to access said depository, which he stated that it would be possible.
But only leadership.
So what did you say?
So there's a possibility then, and this is the line of questioning that I was trying to avoid, Your Honor, because obviously I am doing my best to help to keep the identity of the officer, but if the officer was able to, SOG 15 able to grab the pipe bomb from the storage, it would claim that he was a member of leadership. Which is a line of questioning we were trying to stay away from in the interest of keeping the officer's identity secret.
Okay. Yeah, I know you said in the past, obviously, it's leadership, can't speak some senior constable. So that does obviously allude that the SOG officer would most likely, obviously, be leadership or something. That's what you're trying to say?
Which is also one of the lines of questioning with Loki, when we asked, who can become SOG, he said, anyone from all ranks and divisions. Obviously short lists and whatnot that he said, and obviously his training. So this is one of the line of questionings that we were attempting to try to steer clear from, Your Honor, which is why we
Your
didn't.
Honor, we have established that someone in leadership would be able to get it. We haven't established anything else.
No, we haven't, but we also didn't want to try to put suspicion in that area.
Alright. We'll continue on. Alright. Yeah.
So you Skip, as I said, Skip Pryor got so was this a personal raid, Mr. Taikumi, that you're aware of, or what was the surroundings of this?
I believe it was a personal raid. Skip was raided well before any of us.
Okay. And just to ascertain, once again, can you please describe what you saw hurtling towards you during that night?
It was like a cylinder, long cylinder shape that was reminiscent of like a pipe bomb. I thought it was tear gas, obviously
Your
thrown
Honor.
by.
He just testified that he thought it was tear gas.
Yes, obviously thrown by police. I thought it was tear gas because I was
I didn't say he was. I said he thought. I said he was.
I was unaware that police were able to throw explosives, so I assumed it was tear gas. But lo and behold, it was an explosive.
So, Mr. Taikumi, in complete and utter transparency, because obviously the court has access to your criminal records, you've obviously had multiple engagements with Victoria Police. At one point, your group was outlawed and obviously raided. During any of the altercations that you have had with Victoria Police, has an explosive device ever been utilized against you by the police?
No, mate. No, I've never had an explosive thrown at me by Victoria Police.
Another question I wish to ask you, Mr. Taikumi, is what do some of your guys like? What do you guys do for cash around the city? You know, do you guys do armor guard, garbage, scrap, all that kind of jazz, and metal detecting?
Yeah, anything to do with metals, scrapyard. You know, we purchase people's raw materials from metal detecting.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
What's the relevance here?
I'm getting to that, Your Honor.
What's the relevancy then?
The relevance is, Your Honor, that a lot of these ways boasts a lot of these ways to make money. Two of these ways, of which he stated, are ways for you to be able to obtain certain kinds of currency legally. And the third one, being the armor guard, is a way that you are legally able to obtain bank ID cards.
Yeah.
Which is
All
the
right.
relevance of this questioning.
All right. Continue.
So with sorry, Mr. Takumi, with the scrap and the metal detecting, have you ever sold it to, say, Pilly's pawn shop or the chap that operates next to the bottle-o?
Yeah, constantly, mate.
Yep, and he gives you just cash in hand, correct?
Yeah, mate, we've got a pretty good relationship with the bloke.
Yeah, and where would you store said cash?
In that safe. The safe in the back room.
Safe in the back room. For the record, Your Honor, you said the safe in the back room is where they put, the money that they obtain from the pawn shops for the goods that they get.
Your Honor, can I just mention that when they did the 586's raid on the 16th, there was no safe located in the back room.
Which room are we going to be exactly talking about? Give me a moment.
So, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm having a look at the map photos as well. Okay, so looking at Mr. Taikumi, looking at the front, right, at your gate, you've got the building to the right, you got the building to your left, and you got the building down the middle. Yep. Which one of those buildings was the safe at the time that you kept the currency in?
Building in the middle.
The building in the middle.
Are you able to perhaps send the photos to Mr. Taikumi so he could identify which photo we're looking at?
With the court's permission?
Yeah, you may.
Okay, so Mr. Taikumi, I have just emailed you across 2 of the photos where Victoria Police have stated that the safes were kept, as well as their location. Could you let me know which one the cash was in?
The photo on the left.
Steve, which photos did you send, please?
I have sent him the 2 with the red circles, so that would be evidence 6 and 7.
Thank you. And which one has he identified?
Photo 7.
Photo 7, okay.
Okay. So as I said, basically, Your Honor, as I said before, the relevancy for this was there are ways to obtain certain currency legally. Whether or not the currency that they were given was illegal is, it's trying to essentially ascertain whether or not the money that VICPOL found was obtained in a legal way, but was illegal in nature. Does not mean it is, their fault.
So
It
you're
was
talking about the
illegal.
way they obtained it. All right, yeah.
Yeah, the way that they could have attained said currency.
Yeah. All right, yeah.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Okay, so just quickly rehashing. We've gone over the explosives, gone over how the explosives were possibly obtained. We've gone over the cash, as well as the bank IDs. Oliver, is there anything that you wish to ask Mr. Taikumi?
Not at this time.
Thank you very much. Mr. Takumi, thank you very much for your time. I greatly appreciate it. I know this was rather traumatic and it's been quite a while to get to here. But thank you very much for coming down.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry, Takumi.
You got to go back for cross-examination, dude.
My bad.
It's all good.
All right. Beck, you may approach the witness
Who
box.
wasn't down to say something? We've stated that only 2 of us had access to it, and then to ask him why it was he apprentice when he didn't have a legally firearms, please. As I said, we're not arguing that they're criminals.
Mr. Takumi, thank you
They're
for
not
being
criminals.
here. Just a few questions for you. So, just remind me, you weren't able to remember whether you were arrested on the 16th when the raid occurred.
Correct. I don't think I was. I think I was arrested the second night.
Okay. And what were you charged with?
Again, my memory is very foggy. After that explosion and then being incapacitated that night, I have a really foggy memory of that.
But you're able to recall that an explosive device was used.
I mean, yeah, sure. The thing knocked me on my ass.
And just to clarify, you thought it was tear gas at the time?
Correct. I was unaware that VicPol were able to throw explosives, so I assumed it was a tear gas they were throwing.
Okay. In regards to cash, are you familiar with cash in general? You deal with it a lot?
I do, yeah.
Do you think you could recognize a counterfeit note if you saw one?
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Could be a leading question.
I'm allowed to lead questions in cross-examination.
Well, I don't work at a mint.
What's the relevance?
So what's the relevance on the question? More the relevance. What's the relevance on it?
Well, the relevance
Do you want to get a drink?
is whether
Fuck
he
yeah.
can or not identify actual cash bills that are genuine, or whether he could identify fake notes.
Yeah, but how does that relevance into anything real?
Well, aren't we talking about counterfeit money? That's
Yeah,
been...
we're talking about the counterfeit money and everything, but how is that relevant towards him? What's
Well,
the
he's just testified that
Yeah, that's
they
what it
put the money in the same safe
Okay.
that we've
Alright,
taken it from.
So you want to see if he's able to identify counterfeit money with
That is
normal
what I
real
asked,
money?
yes.
Alright, perfect. You can continue then.
I don't see why I'd sit there and inspect every single bill to see if it's counterfeit or not, but to me it looked like money. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, so you deal with a lot of cash on a daily basis, but you don't think you could tell whether the money was counterfeit or not?
I mean, objection, Your Honor. I have $50 million in my account. I don't sit there and count every single note to see whether or not it's counterfeit. I leave that for the
I
banks.
don't believe that for a second, Steve. You're a lawyer.
Oh, I don't believe what you want. I get paid big bucks. You need to join the dark side.
Alright, this is just getting a bit off track now. Okay.
But yeah, sorry. In the end, objection, Your Honor. Like, I've handled large sums of cash in my duties as a lawyer, and I wouldn't even be able to tell the difference.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, let's do Monopoly money.
This is what? Sorry, Monopoly. Okay. Yeah. Anyways.
Why are you laughing?
Would you like to continue? Beck, anything else?
Sure. So, in all of your dealings that you have with, was it the scrapyard guy? Is that who you said? Or who was the guy that you were talking about? There was a guy.
Billy's pawn shop.
Billy's pawn shop and the individual who sells, who buys stuff over by the bottle, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
And any of your dealings with these gentlemen, have they offered you any illegal bank cards? In
Not that I can
exchange?
recall, no.
Okay, so you yourself haven't.
I mean, objection, Your Honor. We already ascertained that they can get the bank cards from the armor guard job.
Right, so
Which
we've got that
they
from
work.
Armor Guard, yeah.
And they don't need a criminal history check.
So you just go to the job center and obviously put that roll on. Alright, yeah.
Okay, so bank cards are not illegal then?
Well, it depends how they were obviously ascertained, but yeah, according to friend, they were working armor guard. Yeah, that's what the plaintiff is saying.
Okay. I don't think I have any further questions, Your Honor, at this time.
That's all back. Alright, you may return back to your bench.
Oh, it's time to turn down to sleep. It's time to give me sugar painkillers. I'm sorry, Rob.
Alright, so with the money, right? The money was kind of two different stashes. Do you just put whatever money in any stash, or how does that work with money? Do you just don't care? Like, how does it work?
Yeah, look, sometimes it'll run off our feet, so we just chuck it in the stash.
So you just chuck it anyway. You don't really care.
Yeah, it's
And
usually
sometimes they
sorted
can
out,
get blown up off their
you know,
feet.
later on in the night.
Okay. And with the explosive device that was chucked at you guys, was there tear gas chucked at you guys before? Was tear gas used on you guys before?
Correct. They were
It
lobbing
was.
tear gas the whole time. That's why
And then
I
eventually
also
an
assumed it was
explosive.
tear gas.
Yeah, and did the tear gas affect you guys?
Yeah, it incapacitated quite a few people.
Alright, so you incapacitate people. Alright. And eventually used obviously a explosive device which incapacitated like everybody.
Correct.
Yeah. And wait, was it thrown through the door?
The SOG officer has charged through the door into the building.
Yeah.
And then thrown it into a like the back corner where we were sort of stacking out incapacitated guys and
And you just
whatnot.
exploded on you guys obviously, and yeah. Alright.
Oh,
and obviously it was only you guys inside
good
that little room.
lord.
There was no officers, nothing else.
No, there were officers in there.
There was officers in the room.
Yep. There were officers among our guys.
And
yeah, that's your officer. Your Honor, sorry, your officer. Your Honor, that was the reason that we originally requested the attempted murder EMS charges in the beginning, because yeah, officers were also put in the line of danger from this explosive.
Okay, so because in my what I remembered, I've been told that there was only quote unquote allegedly criminals inside of there. I was never ever told there was police officers. There was
I
police
haven't
officers
seen
in there?
any evidence of anything.
This is
otherwise.
where our witness testimonies were coming into effect. Holy fucking shit!
Inside the building with us, from my memory.
Fucking hell!
And they got everyone in that room got incapacitated, including the officers, correct?
Correct.
Alright, thank you. There's nothing else I have to ask. You may return.
Thank you.
Alrighty, Plaintiff, you have finished your witness list, from what I know.
We have. Yes, Your Honor.
We can go to the defense now. Defense, you can start from whoever you like from your witness list now.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, just quickly, Miss Panchak, Miss Zelda Panchak has had a, can't really fucking word this any other way than a blackout, and won't be available. She was in the stands, previously.
Alright, all good.
And I can confirm at this time it's not just herself that was affected, it was many other people in her local area that have been affected.
All good. Alrighty, who would you like to call upon?
Well, Zelda Panchak is actually pretty integral to this whole event here.
I'm aware,
Sorry.
and I apologize.
Yeah,
As I said, she
we
was
can't
in the
do too
stands and
much,
ready to go.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
I apologize henceforth on behalf of my sister-in-law.
So with the witness list, obviously, we're not going to go to the. We've already went through some of the people before. You have in your witness list. We're not going to re-overgo the people as you've already questioned them yourself. The next person on your witness list is Daniel.
Well, look, Your Honor, I have to object to this to some degree. I mean, Zelda is the whole reason that the plaintiff have tried to claim damages against the building of, you know, over $5 million.
If I may kindly...
Hey, yo,
it
Fire
is not at
Spawn with
her
the
own fault that
fucking
she is not
20
able to be here
subs,
at this time.
dude! Bro, thank you so much. And you made me pop. Bro, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It means a fuck ton to me, dude. Like, as I said, everything's going at the moment. Every dollar, every cent is getting saved and put towards the eviction fund because fuck the fucking real estates, bro. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Yo, Brendo got one. Kotar got one. Bro, fucking W, man. Absolute. You're a fucking goat, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the fuck out of you, man. I can swear now that I'm not in court. You know how hard it is for me not to swear? Almost every loud noise echoes. That popped the whole city. You popped the city with your gifted 20. You know what? I'm dobbing you in. Fire spawn gifted me 20 in the whole server pop. Oh, yo, but anyway, thank you so much for the 20. Greatly appreciate it, dude. Man, fucking, you are a legend, dude. You really are. And we definitely need to catch up. Maybe go check out that palming at some point over in Bathurst. No, it's the music. Or is it the fucking... Pretty boy, pretty boy. Still got in my cars while I was doing crims today. I was like, them a couple. I was like, some fucking we don't hear his yap and giggle. Oh, okay, so that was everyone. Alrighty. Oh, but anyway, bro, I greatly appreciate it. As I said, man, it means a lot because everything at the moment is just costing so fucking, like the storage shed, so we can move the shit into it. Even the stuff to move, but you know, like you can't even just get boxes at Bunnings anymore. You got to buy them, and each box is like $8. It's like, what the hell? They suddenly realize that working's a monopoly. Moving's a monopoly.
Yeah, I guess. Not wearing very appropriate clothes now.
Hey, everyone flying back in. I mean, look, I gotta say, the best part about this is people are actually gonna look like themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, look, now you've got, you know, your beautiful mug now instead of a Danny.
Oh, everyone had the same for me before, so.
Yeah, yeah, I know, right? I can't believe how many people were trying to get in. That was gnarly.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, nice ride out the front.
Hey, it ended up in.
We just couldn't fit any more in. It's simple as
No,
that.
no,
like,
I get it. I get it. There was no more seats. Look,
but
hopefully.
also, like, everyone's head just would have been absolutely cooked.
Yeah,
Like,
it
even
would have.
worse.
It was bad enough with how it was. Everyone popped at the same time, so you haven't missed anything. Who's your Danny to everyone that's flying in? Yeah, who's your Danny? What? Good job, DJ. What the?
I have an M16 on my back for you too.
Are you supposed to have that?
No. Yeah, I'll take over. I don't have. Wait.
Okay. Hop in your will chat. I think you mean Titus can have
I'll
a quick
take it
chat.
now.
Yeah.
I'll take it now and
Thanks,
don't
mate.
worry about that later.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
look, I don't think that was mine.
Yeah, I don't know what happened now. I'll check that.
Don't do it.
Dude, I called Contempt of court.
I called John Bro one time. That's pretty funny.
Server rolled back. Yeah.
That's the word. Thanks.
What is it? Something
Officer A.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
There's a big bug on the back of your.
Oh, that was great. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for that. We hit 80% of Hype Train level 5 with a 20 gift sub and 200 bits from Firespawn, bro. Absolute fucking legend.
I'm still waiting for Oliver to return, obviously. So who's your next witness? Defense?
I
cannot hear you.
Sorry,
you gonna
yeah, I'm still stuck on Zelda. I mean, there are questions that I need answered, so I don't know whether we need to go for a continuance or.
I mean, look, Your Honor, we didn't really get to question Officer B and rolled with it. You've got the stat deck of the repairs
We have a
required. She's got the
stat deck,
job
I
role.
don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can ask you, obviously.
Well, look,
it's pretty fair
Your
that.
Honor,
Yeah.
We also subpoenaed information from Wolf Construction about her credentials,
Mm-hmm.
and that was not supplied.
The credentials. She signed the stat deck, and it does say she's a logistics manager. So.
And it was
that really-
also cited by Joey Giggs.
Yeah, it was signed off by Joey Giggs. So.
Right. So someone's seen a report, but it wasn't supplied to us.
Look, I apologize on my sister-in-law's behalf for being unable to attend at this time, but it is not, as I tried to state before, it's not just herself that is currently being
that's not what we're
affected. It
arguing.
is,
Look, Your Honor, the stat deck, as I said prior, Joey Giggs is not going to be able to make it. Was able to make a stat deck if questions were sent, which they weren't. Miss Panchak herself was here to give testimony, and then obviously,
yeah,
situations beyond her control. As I said, this is the same as Officer B. We got a stat deck. We didn't get questions answered that we wanted answered, and we were happy to roll with it.
All right. Since they lost Officer B and you lost Zelda,
But they approved the stat deck that was then submitted to evidence. I'm not getting that. I'm not being afforded the same opportunity.
What do you mean they got it approved?
They got to see the stat deck that was supplied by
It's in
Officer B,
finding.
and they
the
approved
stat
it.
deck has been supplied.
Yeah, stat deck was supplied by Zelda.
Yep,
It
but no
states the
report has
cost of-
been supplied.
The report
states
was
the
the stat deck,
financial
Your Honor.
numbers.
As for technical drawings.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on. No, don't tell me this fucking server's getting DOSed or something. Oh. Is this gonna end up being... we keep hopping. I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. It's getting frustrating. It was working so well for so long. No, we were doing so well. We managed with so many people. Look, this one's above my pay grade. This is a fucking dev thing. Another M16 on his. Right, this is really great, but I can't fly back in hitting the hay. Yo, Mr. Sega, thank you so much, dude. You know, sitting there and seeing Officer B and then seeing you behind me, I was like, Yeah, move on. Fucking, who's Officer B, bro? No idea who Officer B is. Oh, this is getting annoying. Welcome back. Pops. Wait, was that a PHC fucking?
No, it's one of ours.
Oh, okay. I like the red. How do you think it's going?
From the looks of it, mate, I think you've got these cunts by the balls.
Yeah. August,
Boys seem
calm
to
down.
think so.
Hey, look, there's a reason you guys pay me the big bucks, right?
Yeah, mate. Worth every fucking dollar. The only fucking thing is, Mag want to be drunks and they're out there taking our fucking sprays as we're trying to do this shit.
Sorry, dude. That seems a little bad. Like, that seems like bad faith, in my opinion, but... Look, you're done with your questioning. You're able to leave, but we still need DJ.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let's see if DJ flies back in with her again.
I was being there, bro. Oh. Yeah, it's City Pop. Like, Pop's gone down.
I have received a response from Zelda.
Mhm.
Actually, probably before Alex to be able to probably Beck to drop in. Would it be worth waiting for Beck to drop in?
Just tell me, what's the response? Just Run it by me.
In her own words, a quarter of the state is on fire, and a lot of power poles have been going up in flames.
All right. Yeah, look, fair enough. There's not much we can do. We won't go into the nitty-gritties. Yeah, look, Your Honor, we managed to get an email from Zelda. Due to a natural disaster in our area, she's not going to be able to come back in tonight. So obviously, it's up to you whether or not you want to continue. I've made my, we've made our stand. You know, we dealt with Officer B not being here. They had the stat deck.
Well, I think it's pretty fair that if they lost Officer B and you guys did.
Yeah, and look, the stat deck is there. The posters are the posters that we're asking back in, you know, like it's pretty cut and dry.
It's like all the financials are posted in there.
Do you want to hurry up to just bring in the last witnesses, because we're literally, it's very late now.
I know, this has been going on for nearly 4 hours, Your Honor. Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
we thought a 2-hour court case was bad.
Yeah, this is pretty good, the longest one you're ever gonna come to. Anyways, welcome back. So we're talking obviously about Zelda. If you want to say what happened to Zelda, Steve again.
There's a natural disaster in her area at the moment, which is why she's unable to play.
Sure. So should we just adjourn for the night?
In her own words, the whole street is out from what she can see. Power poles have been going up all across her local area.
We don't need to go into the nitty-gritties. As I said, Your Honor, I'd like to continue with the case. Obviously, Officer B, who had some serious testimony, was one of the SOG officers, is not here, so that's obviously a big witness that's not available. The statutory declaration is there along with the information. Yes,
You approved it.
Yes, I did.
And
we
I'm just
approved
saying,
the stat
I'm not
deck.
being afforded the same opportunity as you. Now I'm being rushed to go through my witnesses.
No one's
the stat deck was put forward from Miss Panchak weeks ago. I mean,
Well, yeah,
look, if
her
we
stat
want to
deck,
get
but
this
no
way, I got all the information requested less than 24 hours before the from the court case, so we've all been a little rushed.
Yeah. So what type of information
The
do
Grim,
you
thank you
want
for
from Zelda that could assist you?
Thank you for the follow, greatly
For
appreciate it.
starters, she has mentioned in her stat deck that she has inspected 2
Yeah.
buildings. Which 2 buildings?
That one where I was there, and I'm happy to give you a rundown of which buildings as well the photos that you've got in the evidence.
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah, I mean, we're introducing a whole another level of bias now, because anything that you say is obviously advantageous to your client. So,
I am a senior registered lawyer with this court. I took the exact same oath as anyone in my position. That is slanderous against my character.
oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, there's no need to scream, right? Okay, so what's the issue, Beck?
I'm sorry, was it not clear?
No, you said something and then obviously you got cut off. Could you re-explain what you said?
I am suggesting that I'm not being shown the same courtesy.
Well,
as
like
the
I said,
plaintiff.
when I said, I was saying if you lost Officer B and obviously you lost Zelda, so I'm saying it's fair that both of you guys lost one witness, but
And there
if
are
you're saying
important
something else-
questions that she needs to be able to answer, not
Well, there's
the
important questions
plaintiff's
for Officer B
lawyers.
as well.
Well, like I said, for starters, which buildings did she inspect? Which no one in this room can actually answer.
Obviously, we can't
except
answer.
her.
Steve just answered that he would
As
be able
well
to-
as
he was
Daniel
there as part of the
Giardani, Your
inspection.
Honor, who's
That's right.
one of
So
the
the
witnesses was there
plaintiff's
too.
Are we not held under oath to answer truthfully, and it is found for any reason that we are on purpose giving false answers, that we could be held under perjury, which, as a defense,
We should just adjourn and wait till
as
they'll
their
come. Well, we
lawyers,
don't know when she's going to
is
come
something
back.
we should be avoiding at all cost.
Also, Your Honor, with
Okay,
Miss
well,
Panchak
on
and
that
everything that's
note-
going on
Listen,
at the moment,
listen,
we
right,
don't know
right,
when
listen.
she'll be able to come back. This might be an adjournment that could take possibly weeks. This case
Yeah,
has already
okay.
been on the ticket for 8 months.
Yeah, I will understand. All right. So, Beck, what do
Oh.
you?
Another one?
Oh, the man with the gun on his back.
Okay. Beck, what are you requesting?
All of
Fucking
the
DJ
information
over
that
here,
is
Kingsman.
lacking from the discovery file, so the report that Zelda created herself, that identifies the 2 buildings which she has inspected. I would
Mhm.
like to know her qualifications, where she studied, how long she's been with Wolf Construction, just basic questions that only she can answer.
That's what you want to ask her.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
depending
did
on what
have
answer
another
she gives.
M16, yeah.
If I may, Your Honor, it is stated within her statutory declaration, the first line, and I quote, I, Zelda Panchak, am a leading hand in wolf construction with the qualification to inspect structures post-trauma such as fire or storm damage. It is
Correct.
stated right there what her qualification
That's
is. She is
fine.
qualified to inspect.
And I subpoenaed that information from her boss, from Wolf Construction, and it was not provided. So there's no evidence that she's actually
Your Honor,
qualified to
I
undertake
also
such inspections.
subpoenaed information from VicPol and I haven't received it, and I'm still going
Yeah.
ahead with this case.
Obviously, a lot of the subpoenas came in extremely late, so it's been obviously difficult to get all information coming at once.
Exactly.
Usually have 2 weeks to give them subpoena information, and some of them are still going on till now. So the last
I
day of
don't
service
care.
starts
We
like
don't care
31st of
about Officer
January.
B.
So
We don't give a
not
shit.
Everything was able to be brought through. It's a bit difficult.
Sure.
We can't do too much about the subpoenas. I usually give everyone 2 weeks. I can't give people like a day or two to hand in information. So
Well, it wasn't a day or
difficult.
two.
I'm saying it was. I'm just saying I can't obviously.
Oh, fuck's sake! Oh, no one can help the fact that her hair is on fire, so to speak. Yeah, no, exactly. And the fact that she even turned around and said, I'm not going to be fucking honest? Like, bro. I don't want to adjourn this case. Okay, Cruz, thanks for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh. Gonna give it, alright guys, we're gonna give it one more go. If it still crashes, then we're going to then we're gonna go to the Discord. And look, fair enough. And I had stuff prepared for the case too that I didn't get the information for, that I gave 2 weeks of notice. And I rolled with it, which is what I said at the beginning. I'm not sure if it's just the courtroom. Because I put in a subpoena for information, which was given to Ford on the 17th. So that was over a week ago, and I haven't got it. So I'm rolling with the punches too. So it's just like, you've got to roll with what you've got at the time. Look, Your Honor, like, look, with everything that's going on at the moment, like, both myself and Daniel Giardani were present. You know, obviously Daniel Giardani's going to swear under oath, and I'm more than happy to circle the buildings that were searched. You know, I put in a request for information over a week ago that wasn't given, and I've had to just roll with it without asking for an adjournment.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand. I don't know what's going to go from here, to be honest with you. I don't know what back wants.
They're on the back foot and they don't like it.
So, yeah.
Alright. Oh, look, it's up to you, Your Honor. I'm just saying, me personally, we don't want to continue this any longer than it needs to be. It's hard enough trying to get everybody
It's
in
really
on
taking.
time.
It's very late right now, and I just simply been here for a very long time. I understand.
Yeah. Right, so I give this one more crack, Your Honor, and if it doesn't work, go into the online courtroom.
Yeah, most likely that's what's gonna happen.
What a fucking
So, fucking mate, he should be wearing orange. He's an anarchist over here.
Guys, I got a 3D printer in my back pocket.
Taking that water as well.
Oh wait, that's mine.
Kind of liquid out.
That's fucked up.
Give it a moment until Beck comes back, and then we'll continue from there. Alrighty, Beck, what are you saying?
We're missing someone.
We're just missing Oliver currently.
Oliver said he'll be back. He's going to attend to the bathroom while he's
Alrighty,
waiting for it.
we'll just continue on from now. Alright, Beck, what are you saying?
Sorry.
He emotional full Sam 16s.
Okay, well, also,
Yeah.
speaking
Yeah.
of the fact that Zelda's not available to testify, and that also she's actually related to the plaintiff's counsel, which is a bit of a conflict of interest. I would like her
Objection.
testimony scrubbed.
Go ahead, what's the objection for?
Well, my objection is this is a professional report for 586s and Daniel Giardani. This wasn't a report for... We gain nothing from this report. We don't get
That's not true. If she writes a report that, you know, is in favor of your client and your defense counsel...
Your Honor, we
is
get paid
related
either
to
way.
her, that is a
If we
clear
win or
conflict of
lose,
interest.
we get paid. There's no conflict of interest and there's nothing to gain from us.
It's absolutely a conflict of interest.
Okay, it was, on top of that, it was checked by Joey Giggs as well, so it wasn't just like, it was only her who did it. Obviously, the general manager, Joey Giggs.
Well, you keep going back to that, but then there's been no report supplied.
You brought it, they're clutching at straws.
Okay, I don't understand, what like, I don't understand, what do you want from Zelda? Like, what do you want to go ahead from it? Do you want a mistrial? What do you want? Do you want this to be finished on a later date?
Oh, like I said, I'm happy for a continuous until she is available to testify.
And as I stated, Your Honor, I've got no idea how long she's going to be. This has been 8 months on the docket. I don't know if I can get everybody in this courtroom at the same time. If this is going to be the case, I'd rather your verdict right here and now than the continuance.
What's that in the best interest of your client?
It's gone off client advice. They've also been sitting in this courtroom for 4 hours. That
We've
chair's
been
not
here a
very
long
comfortable.
time. If you want to do a continuance, it's going to take a very long time, I'll tell you that. It'll probably be in like March. You won't have been in February, I highly doubt it would be.
I also would like to make it known, Your Honor, that the subpoena that I requested for the evidence and everything on the 17th would be on my desk by then, which would actually put me in a better position for a continuance, and I'm still asking to not have one.
Okay. So, you want a continuance?
That's by the by. I mean, that's your opinion, but...
I mean, look, all you've stated so far is your opinion as well. You stated
Okay,
in your
well-
opinion that this is
Alright, we don't need to continue
beneficial for me, so...
So, in order to speed
Yeah.
things up, 2 of the officers that I have had down as witnesses have had to leave because they've got out-of-city commitments. So, they are unable to attend. So, that is Senior Constable Burks and Leading Senior Constable Aaron McCran. So, they are not
Yep.
testifying today.
Alrighty, yep. And then you have...
So, I would actually like to recall Obi Takumi back to the stand if that's possible.
Would you like to go back to the stand, please?
I mean, is Mr. Takumi one of the witnesses? We've called our witness, he's been up and he's been down.
Well, you did question Obi. Do you want to ask more questions? What's the...
I do. I'd love to ask more questions and clarify.
We'll get Obi to come back to the stand.
That's a little out of protocol, isn't it, Your Honor? Like, he's been up, he's been down, he's been crossed, and he's our witness.
Well, you want to go down to protocol, and now you're talking about that when Zelda's
Okay,
not here
there's
to
no need for the
testify.
arguing. There's no need for the arguing. We're just gonna have Obi come to the stand. He's gonna ask a question at the end of it. Alright?
Rand's at a fire. Yeah, he's probably at the fire and
Your
Zelda
Honor.
that.
Alrighty, you've already done your oaths. I'm not gonna make you do it again. Go ahead and question him.
Okay, sorry, Obi, about this, but so you have admitted that you were in the confrontation against VicPol.
I'm not sure.
I admitted that I was there that night. Yeah.
Yeah, so you were in the back office firing at VicPol officers.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Earlier you also testified that you had kicked a bear cat. Is that correct?
Mhm.
And you were on a motorbike. Were you the only one on a motorbike?
From memory.
Objection, relevance.
Yeah, what is relevance towards this?
The relevance is that I have got evidence that a person on a motorbike has thrown a pipe bomb at a bear cat.
Objection. We don't have access to this evidence. It isn't in discovery.
But
What
he
is
has
the evidence?
he's brought it in as evidence because he's testified that he was there on the scene and that he
Yeah.
kicked a bear cat on a
Said
motorbike.
he said he kicked a bear cat. I never said he threw a pipe bomb, but
Well, the evidence shows that he threw a pipe bomb.
What evidence, Your Honor? At the moment, this is currently hearsay.
Well, I can submit the evidence. I'm happy to do that.
Discovery's over, but we'll see.
Your Honor, am I submitting this or not?
yeah, you can submit it if you'd like to. Yeah.
Oh my fucking godfather!
Anyways,
I know she can't.
haven't missed out on anything.
Yeah, pretty big.
Oh boy.
Check discovery. Apparently, a piece of evidence of someone throwing pipe bombs is about to get dropped after discovery.
Very well. Your Honor, if I may, can I just please have a quick recollection of what has recently happened between, well, the pop and my arrival?
All that's happened is just.
I'm going to.
If I'm wrong, doesn't this evidence have to go through?
Currently.
Yeah, it does.
He's throwing a pipe bomb.
Apologies, Your Honor.
All good.
Your Honor, the evidence is a link to a channel I have no access.
Yeah,
so
I have no access to
Sorry,
it
I'm
either.
just trying to figure this out. Hang on.
Now, sure, thank you for the follow. Who the fuck is this lawyer? She's the director of the OPP, Beck Crawford. Your Honor, we'd like to object to the evidence to be stricken for the exact same objection that Ms. Crawford used previously, which is this clip does not conform to the 10 minutes required by protocol. Adds to the fact that it is out of discovery date. Because we had the previous evidence with Daniel Giordani standing on top of the car talking to Miss Tilly Bear Burton. And Miss Crawford asked you for that to be struck from the record, and we haven't used it because it was underneath the 10 minutes.
Your Honor, what this does is it provides evidence that Obi Takumi is in contempt of court because he's perjured himself. He was not incapacitated, nor was any other officer, any other suspect incapacitated by the pipe bomb that was thrown at the Bearcat. There was clearly a pipe bomb that landed on the bumper of the Bearcat. So he has actually perjured himself and is now an unreliable witness.
Well, I don't think that's going to stick because if this piece of evidence is going to be struck from the record and not be used
Also,
in
Your
court,
Honor, that
then
looks
you
like
can
it
only
was a
argue-
Molotov, not a pipe bomb. There was no massive explosion. There was a bit of a fire behind the car.
And on top of that, Obi
And
is acting
this evidence
to the
should
best of
be
his
stricken.
knowledge.
Okay, either way, any evidence, yes or no, whatever's in the evidence, it does not matter. The evidence is admissible. It cannot be used. It's inadmissible. It's pretty much simple as that. It's gonna be 10 minutes. That's it.
Oh no, I'm able
It's
to use it to show that he has perjured himself.
Well,
He's
I
lied
can't.
on the
I
stand.
actually can't look at it and say, yeah, I can use this as evidence. It's not.
Can you even prove it was me, lady?
And perjury
Hey,
is
settle
to
down,
be
Obi.
knowing.
We got this. We
listen,
got this, man.
We don't need to. Yeah, all I'm saying is that it's not 10 minutes and I can't use it. That's all I'm saying.
These need to try and I know, I get it. I do. My heart
It's
goes
not
out to it, but I need
And on
to
top of that,
play
the
this
charge of
out how
perjury
Steve
is
would play this out.
knowingly and wittingly.
He has. He's
As
crafted
long
his
as
own
he is
story.
acting to the
listen,
best of his-
everyone's still talking for a second. Okay? There's been no perjury here, as the evidence is inadmissible. That means no one
Guys,
can get
settle
charged
down.
for
Come on,
perjury.
it's all good. She's doing the best she
Simple as that.
can. I have
So
mad
even though it
respect for Beck for what she's trying to
that-
do.
It doesn't prove it's inadmissible. I can't use it. I've told you that. It's simple as that. Even if you say it's him, how do I even know it's him? It's some guy on a bike throwing a Molotov or a bomb.
What
I
it
don't know what it's
proves is that he's lied on the witness stand.
It doesn't prove anything. It's inadmissible. I've told you this. They've used the same amount of evidence like you, and it's inadmissible, so both of you couldn't use it. So it's the same situation you dealt with.
And even then, Your Honor, he said, to the best of my knowledge, no, I don't remember anyone. He never stated out flat outright.
All right, you want to continue with anything else? Questioning, maybe.
Okay, so
I've given you the same treatment as I've given them.
It's
I
like
didn't allow them
fucking
to
hell.
use the other footage. Even if they brought it up, I wouldn't allow it. It's not long enough. So
I
it's
haven't
the same
submitted
thing.
it as evidence until he perjured himself on the stand, Your Honor.
After the discovery period.
Allegedly, Your Honor. It's speculation and hearsay.
All right. Okay, that's the end of this. I've said it's inadmissible. I'm not going to continue with this. Is there any other questions for Obi?
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Obi, you may.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep, that's it. Exit the stand. All right. You have any? What's your next witness? Is it Daniel? Is that your next witness?
It's a
Sure,
problem.
let's call Daniel Giardani to the stand.
The problem with this chat is the fact that I do this so often and VicPol doesn't
have to
call
say
Beck
no.
to the stand. They need to call OPP more so OPP gets
sorry,
some
Your
more
Honor.
experience. But
What
Beck
is it?
is
I worked
amazing.
there for an
Please
hour,
don't
4
shit
hours.
talk her. She's
Alright.
doing the best
So
as
your
she
name is Daniel
can.
Giardani, correct?
Beck
This is correct, Your
Crawford
Honor.
is
Alright, so
the best OPP that I have
Giardani.
ever dealt with.
I, Daniel Giordani.
Before this worthy.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Before this worthy.
Before this worthy
And warranted.
Yeah,
and
look,
warranted
massive,
Court
bro.
of the
Fucking
court of the
Merv,
state.
Beck Crawford.
Of Victoria.
I don't know is what is written there.
Do hereby
She's
promise.
great.
Do
Like,
hereby
guys,
promise
she's doing the
and
best she
swear.
can. I have absolutely
swear
no ill
not to
will
mislead.
at any way, shape,
to
or form
mislead
against
the court.
her.
the
She's
court
doing the best that she
until
can in
the-
this situation.
until the
But I usually do at least
Until
one case a night.
Until
I've got a
Until-
year worth of
Sorry, Your
experience.
Honor, I'm
truth.
hard of
Sorry.
hearing. The truth.
Holy.
He's
Holy.
also not being biased.
That's all.
He's questioning, and
That's
he's
all.
not letting evidence come in. And I don't have evidence and witnesses, and I rolled with it.
Plaintiff, you may. Sorry, not plaintiff. Sorry, defense. You can start with.
Yeah,
the,
100%, Alicia. No one handed in evidence I was requesting either. Like, I asked for all that information.
So I have also asked for you to give me some business.
It's not a jury case. They're the magistrates who are watching.
Can you explain to the court why that hasn't occurred?
Look, Your Honor, against my lawyer's
Yeah, Steve's an arsehole.
advice, the company stored all files and records on property. When the pipe bomb was thrown, the cabinet was blown up with all the records. We keep paper.
Are you able to show us whereabouts you keep all of your records? So all of your invoicing, all of your accounts. Presumably, you don't. How do people pay for their
Fall under
services?
confidentiality of the business.
So I don't know how well your photos are of the room in question. However, if you're standing at the front gate of the premise, in the back right-hand corner, there is a building where the pipe bomb was thrown.
Yeah.
There is a filing cabinet.
Yeah, no, Steve's an arsehole. I know it.
That was blown up.
Okay, so you don't keep anything in the office at all. So there's a computer in there that doesn't have any records on it.
That is the office.
Sorry, which building is the office?
Yeah, it's up to the judge,
The
essentially.
building that was blown up, back right.
We need
corner,
to sway the judge towards our
It's an
side.
office area.
Okay, so the front buildings, which you won't be able to see in evidence, but there's a front, looks like office building to the left.
Yep.
That's not used as an
No,
office.
no, that is just a side room. It barely gets
Okay.
used.
Okay. You're also unable to provide any sort of tax information, no Australian business number records, nothing like that.
I mean, objection.
Objection.
Relevance.
What's the relevance to the ABN?
I'm trying to
and everything?
establish that they don't actually run a business. Not a legal one.
It's-
Anyway.
Once again, relevance. What is the relevance of this line of questioning to the case and what we're seeking?
That they're running an illegal business.
Okay, which is
So
up to the
you're trying-
APO and the ACCC, not VicPol to ascertain. Like,
Well, they're
Your Honor,
trying-
we're not hiding the fact they're criminal. They've admitted to the fact that they shot at police.
And on
With all
top of that,
respect.
wouldn't these questions be also following the lines of entrapment or trying to lead the client into self-incrimination?
With all respect, you guys are asking for damages against the business.
Yeah, a business in a building owned by the individual who's standing in front of you, yes.
And sure, we're trying to prove it's not a legitimate business.
But a legitimate business or not does not stop the fact that they blew up a building owned by this individual.
Alright, so
Yeah, for reasons that we're, in the middle of explaining, which was that the 586's gang were being aggressive towards VicPol.
okay, so I think this whole business thing doesn't really stick in any type of place. We understand that it's a criminal organization. We understand that. They haven't said they've done anything illegal. They've admitted to doing things that are illegal. Okay? So, and the thing we're looking at is we see someone's property is damaged. It's like someone's house is damaged, so it can be the same way. This property was damaged, and that's what they're looking after. So a business doesn't really stick in this type of situation. It could be the same thing as a house. Do you get what I mean?
So, your legal counsel has suggested you were present at the time that Zelda Panchak conducted her inspections.
This is correct.
She inspected 2 properties, 2 buildings on the compound. Which buildings were they?
To my knowledge, it was the back right hand and back middle building. However, that could be wrong, as it was a while ago and my memory is rather vague.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that we don't actually have any evidence of the report being completed.
Objection, Your Honor. The evidence has been deposited into the discovery period.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep going over this. There's no report. There's a stat deck.
The report is obviously how money it's cost to obviously repair the building, and it's been tracked by the general manager, like I've said. So, sir, can I ask, what do you want from the report that will tell them it's like a legitimate report in your eyes?
Well, I'm not going to expose that information if we're going to revisit this again in court.
Your Honor, that's the fact they seem to
May
want
I
us to
approach the
expose all that
bench?
stuff.
So what did you say, Steve?
May I approach the bench?
You may in a second once Steve says what he said. I did not hear him.
I said, Your Honor, that it seems a little bit two-sided. Miss Crawford wants us to put all of our cards onto the table, and yet is still holding some close to her chest, including evidence that she's submitting after discovery.
Yeah. All right, you may approach the bench.
Look at him, looking so important up there. God bless.
His auto's no longer there. No, it's not Hayes, it's Dave's. Dave sold the business or something. I don't fucking know how it works, but Victoria. Yeah, I know. It's entrapments.
There, maybe look at how important he is.
Oh,
now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
This is a legal defense.
Now you
For a mistrial.
fucked
Yeah, we're not
up!
trying to use it as a mistrial.
You
We're
have
saying
fucked
like
up now! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up!
this is getting frustrating. A little bit. Your Honor, would you like me to point out in which the photo evidences of the buildings, which ones were seen and how they're connected? Just for your record.
Give me a moment. I'll talk to you about it.
I don't understand what the relevance of this is.
I don't either.
A building getting blown up is a building getting blown up. Like, whether or not, they're not hiding the fact they're criminals, bro. Like, Kobe admitted to shooting cops.
she's trying to hark it back to the money, which hasn't the judge already ruled that it's pretty much something that we shouldn't really go.
It's also not VicPol or the courts. It's the
It's the ATO.
They're trading Australian Tax Office. Like, it's their jurisdiction, not VicPol. Oh. Boy. That isn't an open court. Don't know. Like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I want to go play my wind down game and go the fuck to sleep.
I mean, look, if they're so fucking insistent about bringing in Zelda, let's just be insistent about bringing in Officer V.
No, I want this done and dusted tonight. It's been going on too fucking long.
And like, who knows how long it's going to take for Zelda to be available again?
Exactly.
I've quite literally stated there is fires.
Noisy, how was the stream, dude? What are you up to? How was it? Let's see if this works. I tried to clear it. No, I get it.
What she wants to do is give herself additional time to prepare counter arguments against everything
sorry,
we put
I
inside
fucked that
because
up.
she's on the fucking run. She's on the back burner. She doesn't know how to counter against everything we've brought. So she wants to try and give herself more time to counter.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I think she does an amazing job with the OPP. It is my job to be a fucking asshole. I've mad respect for it, but at the same time, she wants to sit there and try to slander my good, never been arrested name. Apparently, shout clip doesn't want to work. Sorry, dude.
You're
I don't know what's
literally
wrong.
the director of a law firm. You're probably the best lawyer in the city. She's like,
Yeah.
Piffle, I say.
I've been watching you through my stream for the last 4 hours. This case is, bro. Eddie's gnarly. Eddie's gnarly noisy.
I reckon she's trying to get the case.
Anyway, what's up, Rangers? My name is Kale, as you probably can tell, and I'm Steve, the director of Douglas and Shaw.
And she's trying to bring in evidence that we have had no time to prepare for, even though...
No, exactly. She's trying to put in evidence that... Yeah. I would have F8, man.
We put one of our cards on the table saying...
Hey, I tried to bring you into a court case like this, Daring, when you raided my business. Hang on. Let's sit back. Let's get into it.
Alrighty. Do you want to finish questioning Daniel Giordani?
Would you like that evidence that I said before, Your Honor, about the buildings that were seen and how they're connected?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could send that to me.
Okay. In Discovery?
Okay, so I talked to Beck, obviously, in when she approached the bench. Obviously, she pointed out things that she wanted to obviously ask in detail to Zelda. And I understand that we can't have her here and everything else. But obviously, she's looking to do a continuation. You guys here?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
here,
he's
Your Honor.
look-
It's just, at the end of the day,
he's
it's your choice. We voice our
Mhm.
objections.
Yeah. So of course, we want to do a continuation, as she obviously finds as a big hole in the story and whatever else. As it is pretty much a critical part of what you guys want. Obviously, most of what you guys want is it was done by Zelda. Obviously, it's like $40-something million, isn't it? So,
No, there
yeah.
was the 5.8 million for the damage plus legal fees, and then 40 million was the money
Yeah.
confiscated.
I'm just talking about the damage. That's what I'm talking about, pretty much. Yeah. So she's talking about the damage. Obviously, she's saying that it's a big thing. Majority of what the whole court case is about, and she just feels like the major hole in it, and she wants to be able to question Zelda. That's the big thing.
But again, it is at no fault of her own. We do not know how long.
Yeah,
it
I know.
could
I
potentially
understand.
take
Yeah.
for us to return. It could be tomorrow. It could be next week.
Yeah, I understand that, and I know we can't do too much. It's a big issue that's arises just so randomly. The thing is, right, if a continuation happens, I will allow obviously Daniel here to be questioned, and even the other officer here to be questioned. And if a continuation happens, it would simply just be Zelda being questioned and the verdict coming to play. That's exactly what it would be. It won't be everybody coming here again. You only just be the people that need to pre-come.
I mean, Your Honor, there's witnesses in Miss Crawford's discovery who we'd also like to cross as well. So
I understand. Yeah. All right. For now, I'm going to continue with obviously just finishing.
I don't want to continue
because we need a piece to get this done. It's very late. So Beck, continue finishing talking to this.
15 minutes.
Hey, Steve.
You're whispering.
Can't we just force him to give a verdict
In
now?
terms of the business
No.
that you allegedly run,
No.
you were unable
No, I gotta
to
listen to this.
identify any employees, is that right?
A lot of the employees I had, I believe I could have misread it. However, a lot of the employees that were, I guess, hired at that point in time had resigned.
Okay, so
And
no names at all.
I could definitely provide names if that's what you're after.
Oh yeah, sure. All the names of the employees.
So Skip Dip Dip Slonger, Obi was one, and there was one more, but I can't remember his name. He was a new hire. He was only there for about a day or two, and that incident happened, and he had left us, unfortunately.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes, sorry. What about an Abby Hawthorne?
I don't think she was directly employed by 58 Records.
Okay, because she wrote the initial complaint for the courts as a secretary.
Yes, she was on scene. She was not hired or employed by 58 Records.
Okay. What about Guadalupe?
Same thing.
Carlos?
Same thing.
So none of these people were employed, they were just on site.
Yes. I guess you could say they were friends of the business.
Okay. And since the buildings were damaged, have they been repaired?
Yes.
They've been fully repaired.
Believe so? No, they have not been fully repaired. Repair is still pending. They've been partially repaired.
Okay. So at the moment, would you say that the buildings are in a state of functionality, as in you can carry out any business that you require?
No. We have the front shed, which was unaffected, and the side shed, which is to the left, which is very small.
Okay, so no other.
This is one off. I don't know.
To
Want
the
to piss
left.
in a
Okay,
bottle.
so
I'm a
no
man of
other
standard
buildings
bits.
were able to be used at all since the
Oh,
event that
Jesus
took place.
Christ.
No, the ducting
Fucking
is falling
Rob.
off the roof.
Okay, so if I had evidence of the compound being used since the event took place.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
The evidence would not be used within the court of law since would be submitted after the discovery period.
Well, again, he's perjuring himself. He's suggesting that they're not using the buildings when in fact
But
they
again,
are.
this would be
I mean, Your Honor, they're stating they're
after
not
the
using it
discovery
for commercial reason. They're not saying they're not using it for personal reason.
The building is used
Well,
for personal
you're now
reasons,
leading
not
the
commercial.
witness.
Okay, alright. So what evidence would say that they're using it?
I have a still photo from an investigation from VicPol.
Or what,
Again,
people just...
Your Honor, this evidence has not been submitted in the discovery.
I
So
wouldn't
what's-
need to submit it if he didn't admit to the fact they're still using it, which means he's lying.
Again,
under
this
oath.
falls under the same piece of evidence that you tried to submit against Obi. Evidence submitted after the fact of the discovery period being closed, because
and I wouldn't be able
unquote,
to
you'd
introduce it
believe
if they
that
weren't lying
is
under
perjury.
oath.
Okay, listen, okay.
Sorry, did I say I was using the business? Because I don't believe those words came out of my mouth.
You did.
I
You
said
you're
that
still
the...
conducting business.
I never said those words.
I asked you if you were conducting business. You said yes.
With people just being on in a still image, people can obviously be on the property. There's nothing wrong with that.
Not if the building's half destroyed.
The property is still
right?
being used privately.
Yeah, but
just
that's not
privately.
safe for anyone. You're just
What the-
suggesting
okay,
that the
sorry,
building's
this
not
is-
being
Objection,
repaired.
Your
Sorry.
Honor. The
This
OPP
is
nor
completely
VicPol are
irrelevant.
not members of occupational health and safety.
Yeah, this is completely
This
irrelevant.
is
I
a
don't
known
understand this.
statement. It is relevant.
It's very relevant.
And this is evidence attempted to be submitted again after the close of the
But
discovery
where
period.
does this got to do with
It's
the
able
evidence?
to be evidence because
Why?
he's lying under oath.
But what's this got to do with anything?
It's proving that the buildings were not, in fact, as damaged as Zelda is claiming. They're still able to be used. which,
Your Honor,
you know,
there's, as stated by
is
the
suggestive of
witness,
the fact.
repairs have gone underway. They're not completed.
It's a partially repaired.
Exactly, Your Honor. Partially repaired still means operational in some aspects, but not in others.
Yeah. Do you want to keep continuing to lead your witness so they can tell you which
I
buildings
just
exactly?
repeated what the judge said.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
Is there anything else you want to continue with talking to? Daniel Giardi? Beck?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hang on a minute. So, no business records, no real employees on site.
Again, this is not really relevant. Again, I've talked about this. It's private property. It's a bit different. We're talking about structural damage on a property. We're not talking about anything else. Is there anything else you want to question the witness about? As we are running out of time, like a very. I don't want to be a.
Oh, that's a great one.
So, has it stopped you from conducting business then? The damage has been occurred.
Yes.
It has stopped you from conducting business.
Correct.
But people are still on site in the buildings.
Correct.
I would
Alright.
call for evidence on that, to be honest. But
Look, I
no,
mean,
no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Alrighty. Would you like to question this witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Plaintiffs? All right, go ahead.
Mr. Giordani, were you there on the night of the 17th?
Correct.
Were you incapacitated on the scene?
Correct.
Were you picked up by AV?
Correct.
Where were you incapacitated?
If you're looking at the front, if you're standing at the front gate, back right hand room.
So you were part of the quote unquote, like, you know, the figuratively speaking final stand in the office with
Correct.
Obi. Can you please describe the object that was thrown?
It was a cylindrical object with a, I don't know how to explain it, but a almost like a fuse coming out of the top of it.
Yeah, objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
There is no way that anyone could possibly tell what was being thrown, given the fact that it would have been about 0.2 of a second before what happened.
I mean, Your Honor, if it's got a fuse on it, it takes a little while to light it.
If you want, I can elaborate more on it, on the scenario that unfolded, because I was. If you'd like me to elaborate more, I can.
You may.
Please do.
So I was. I don't know how familiar you are with the building. However, when you come through the one-way door, there is a bathroom directly in front of it. I was holding down the bathroom when the officer ran in, confiscated the pipe bomb, ran out, and he ran back in, holding it. I believe I was actually the one that downed him and incapacitated him because I was actively firing at him. I saw him pull his arm back and then lob the pipe bomb across the room.
Okay.
Also, Your Honor, pipe bombs, as, you know, stated before, they're not on contact explosives. They do take a little while. They've got a fuse, so it's not like you threw it in the
Objection.
block.
This is narrative now.
Okay.
He said it
Is
has a
there-
fuse. I'm just putting.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to continue with questions?
Can you please describe what was destroyed in the office?
Desks, old computers, paintings. There was some antiques in a filing cabinet. Mostly electronical stuff, and I guess just general structural damage.
Alright, so I'm just going over my notes, Your Honor. Apologize. For the court, could you please describe the layout of the office and any buildings attached?
So you walk in the front gate.
Yep.
You go to the back. You've got the building which is attached to it, which is a garage. Bunch of toolboxes in there. whatnot.
Yeah.
And then you take a
Wait a
right.
second.
You go down towards the back corner. Go in through a
Yeah.
one-way door. You enter the office area. When you enter, there's a sofa on the
Yeah.
left.
No, I know it was going to be 2:30. I know it.
Some workbenches on the right. You continue straight. You have a bathroom. You go left. You have an open area. The building's pretty much an open floor plan. You continue through to the back. You have a back office, which is sectioned off by another door. You walk in there, and it's just another office.
How did you guys become owners of the building and the business?
I believe we purchased it. I wasn't the original purchaser of it. That was before my time. So I'm not too familiar with the deal or the specifics that unfolded.
No, you purchased the building and the business as is.
I did not, however, the people, I guess...
Well, not you, but
the
you,
boss
the
prior to me,
586s, yeah.
before I took over, yes.
And no paperwork or anything from that time, just kind of, you know, spit and shake deal.
I believe the paperwork was stored in the filing cabinets that were unfortunately destroyed.
All right. Oliver, do you have any questions?
I suppose the only one I can really ask you, if I may approach, actually, this is probably better off.
Yeah.
First send.
How you doing, DJ?
I'm good. How are ya?
Not too bad, mate. It's been a trying ordeal.
He's not biased. He's. It may seem biased, but it's because I had all my ducks in a row. I had everything that I needed.
Would you believe
Beck is trying to bring stuff in afterwards, so it looks like he's biased, but he gave us both the exact same thing. That's what he's saying.
the actions taken against
You guys have both,
good faith, would you argue?
you know.
At that specific
Yeah,
point in
exactly.
time,
He's not being biased.
I felt as though it was
Both
an act of
me
terrorism.
and Beck had the exact same time, the exact same paperwork.
What's the reason?
VicPol were just responding to the force that was used against them.
Alright. Also saying that, continue.
At any point in time during this altercation, do you feel as though the life of yourself or those closest to you and those affiliated to you were put at severe
And how often does cash in hand? It's a cash in hand business run by criminals, so we're not trying to hide it.
And I suppose furthermore, with the warning that was given to Victoria Police, had they backed off and you had time to retreat to your compound, would you have instigated the incident further?
Objection relevance.
What's relevance towards this?
Basically just trying to point out that the 586s were on the defensive at the time of the altercation, not on the offensive.
Well, that's not true. And also, excuse me.
Is there any other questions you'd like to ask?
Not at this time.
Alright, all good. Thank you. Then you may return back to the bench. Thank you.
If I may, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Rather pleasant news, and this brings me great personal relief. I have received word from Zelda Panchak that there is some restoration of power to her flight terminal, and she should be making her way back into the courts.
Alright.
Not sure on the time frame, but she will be making her way back in.
Making her way back in the courts. I'm completely fine to have her back in whenever she comes back in. Alright, while we're waiting for her, looking down the list of witnesses, who's the next witness?
I believe we're up to Officer A.
Should survey the spray paints buildings. They should.
Time for me to wake up.
It'll be Officer A. Is there any other witnesses after Officer A? There's no more. Is that correct? Obviously, you have Zelda after Officer A. But is there any more other than that? To my records, there's no more, correct?
No more, but I reserve the right to recall a witness if required.
Alright. Okay. Officer, is this Officer A, correct?
Indeed, it is, Your Honor.
Alright, thank you. You do not need to take an oath as you are part of Victoria Police.
The
or Melbourne
infamous
Police, whatever you like to call
15.
it. The defense, you can come and question Officer A.
Thank you, Officer A, for being here. Jesus.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was something else.
That was brutal.
That was very rude.
Gonna ignore that happened. Right, continue.
Could you just please run down for us in the courtroom what exactly transpired on the 17th of the 8th when there was the breach of 586's?
Absolutely. I will start from the very start. We started.
I'm gonna guess he kicked, like he clicked his mouth, and it just went for the closest person, and he just ran up and drop kicked him.
Multiple organised crime groups over what appeared to be some vans containing some sort of valuable goods that they all wanted. Police were out in force to neutralise the situation. In doing so, police had a Bearcat out. I was within the Bearcat at the time, conducting operational duties down on the southeast side of the city, area of the 586's clubhouse and that bridge that's just near them.
Mm-hmm.
We were stationed just off that bridge at the time when we were approached by one persons of interest on a Manchester. They approached us.
Just to clarify, Officer A, you are talking about Obi Takumi, who's admitted to kicking the Bearcat. Is that correct?
I'm personally unable to confirm who was on the motorbike. However, if he has said he's on the bike, then that'd be your man. He did not kick the Bearcat. He definitely threw a bomb.
Let me just
An
clarify
objection.
that further.
What do you say?
Go ahead. The objection.
He's saying speculation, Your Honor.
Well, it is speculation. We've already said he's on the bike, but then you're saying he's now because he's on the bike. It's a lot of hearsay, doesn't?
Well, the pipe bomb, Your Honor, it's that he didn't kick it, that he threw a pipe bomb. It's still speculation and hearsay.
There's not enough evidence that actually shows that Obi struck the pipe bomb.
Let's not
That's all
call
I'm
it a
saying.
pipe bomb. Let's call it an explosive.
But we're not. Doesn't really matter what you call it. Sure, continue.
Okay, and just to clarify as well, were there any other people on a Manchester that approached the Bearcat that night?
Negative. It was that single person of interest. I was inside the Bearcat.
Okay, thank you. Continue.
Yeah, so I was sat inside the Bearcat. I was in the rear compartment. The rear compartment holds 4 officers. We were a filled up Bearcat, so that's approximately 6 officers altogether. 6 of us inside the Bearcat. Pipe bomb was thrown. The driver.
An explosive device.
Explosive device, sorry.
And Your Honor, we don't even know if an explosive device was thrown. There's no evidence that there was, outside of testimony, which both sides is telling opposing stories. So, for at least for the record, can we say alleged?
An explosive device was thrown, and it struck the Bearcat. It shook the Bearcat. However, it is a heavily armoured vehicle, so it continues moving like nothing happened. We proceed to pursue the motorcycle on the Bearcat. He takes approximately 2 turns was all it took to make it to their clubhouse. They unlocked the front gate and drove straight in. We followed right in behind them. There was no ramming our way through the gate. We simply drove in behind them. Violence immediately occurred with shots being discharged from their firearms. It was unsafe for us to dismount the Bearcat at the time until we had further officers with us, so we remained inside the Bearcat.
Okay, so just to clarify, as soon as you entered the compound, there was no discussion at all with 586 as they just became very hostile towards VICPOL.
Correct. Prior, when we were at the bridge, there was some form of threats that we're met with basically any time we talk to an organised crime group member.
Okay, sorry, continue. So you're
So,
waiting for backup?
Yep. Entered the facility, immediately greeted with large caliber fire towards the Bearcat. Again, Bearcat, heavily armoured vehicle, basically impenetrable, so we stayed stationed inside, waited for further units. Further units arrived. Upon further units arriving, they proceeded to slowly bunker themselves in that back right room. Once they're in that back right room, we established that that's the only way in and only way out. So from there, you've really got little options available to you. Your first option is to negotiate, which we attempted. To no prevail, we'd stick our head in and get met with an abundance of rounds towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
So there was basically no negotiations made whatsoever.
Okay.
We then proceeded
I mean,
to...
objection, Your Honor. That's that contradicts previous statement given by both Wib and Tilly, where they stated they attempted to negotiate and got shot each time, where you're saying there was no negotiation. So was it an attempted negotiation or was it flat out? Okay, so that's all I was trying to clarify. That's all I'm trying to clarify.
The second we opened the door, they would just spray the door down.
Okay.
So, obviously, negotiation's not going to work. We proceeded to the tear gas or BZ gas, whoever you'd like to refer to it as.
You guys are you're making my fucking Twitch like I'm going to be on a list now when people are talking about the difference in types of fucking explosives.
Simply just affects the eyes and respiratory areas, not in any way, shape, or form to lethally take the person out. It is simply an itch to the throat and your eyes start watering.
Okay. And after that?
Yeah, they all had gas masks on. I don't know where they found them from, but they were equipped and ready with them.
Okay.
They had them on, so the BZ gas was...
Anyway, if you guys want to see a GIF of the
useless.
fucking explosion, check that out.
So what decision was then made?
Boom.
We had approximately 2 officers, or there was a group of us going to breach the building, and it was just going to have to be a case of guns
Bro,
blazing.
do it! Get me out of my misery!
So we ran in there, 2 officers made it through the door and were incapacitated within, like, milliseconds. Poke your head through and you're instantly gone.
Get me out of my fucking misery,
so we're
bro.
not just going to keep feeding a death trap. Only a crazy person would do that.
Right.
So I then escalated it further, which was well within my operational standards, and proceeded to grab an explosive device and
Pipe bomb has been set in stream, bro.
Went in there and
take a shot.
I just want to talk about this explosive device.
Yep.
So, where exactly did you get this device from?
The police armory.
Okay, so you left the scene while officers were holding the door, went to the police armory, and who has access to this armory?
Fair few people.
Okay, so this is a different armory to the armory that Web Uya was talking about earlier.
Correct. WIB's
Completely
one was
separate.
related to the Viper Task Force, which is our intelligence division.
Correct.
The one I utilised was our assault armory.
Yeah, well, objection,
have
Your
access
Honor.
for.
Webb stated that that armory was in relation to disposal of explosives. He never stated it was a Viper armory.
Yeah, they just said it was disposal. That's what it did say, yeah.
What relevance is that? The only relevance we need to know is that both Webb and the other officer were the only 2 officers who were able to access it, and Officer A here was unable to.
Well, the relevant is the wording. Make sure he's not perjuring himself. That's all. Just wanted to clarify.
Okay, so
Pipe bomb.
moving on. So you have...
That was petty as fuck, I know.
This device, this
Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe
explosive device from the
bomb.
armory.
Yo,
And
Case,
then
thanks so
return
much
to
for
the
following.
scene.
Greatly appreciate you for it. How you doing?
And what
Correct. It was not a case of arriving and instantly throwing it. We set up a team to follow in after me after the explosive device was utilised.
Fucking every son of a bitch is becoming a bomb
I'm
expert,
surprised
eh?
I even managed to get the device away, because the
so you
second I entered the room, I was met with a barrage of fire.
Sure.
I did manage to get the device out of my hands towards the threat at the time. It was thrown at their feet to minimise the lethal capacity that the device has.
Mm-hmm.
And from there I was incapacitated and can't really tell you a whole lot. But by the time I woke up, we had control of the scene.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
In fairness, are we able to allow Obi and DJ to leave so they can fly out?
Yeah, if there's no other further questions there, but we can't leave to come to the witness stand or anything. That's completely fine. I can fly out.
Well, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Right, you guys are good to go.
Cheers, mate.
Alrighty. What were you saying? Back continue.
Boom, baby.
I think that's it for me. I mean,
Yeah.
you told us all that you can about the scene, and really appreciate you putting your life on the line
Leviosa, not Leviosa.
the Victorian public. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
No further questions.
Thank you, back. Alright, on to the plaintiff. You can go ahead and ask questions to.
Hello, officer. Frank Walker from National Tiles. Can you please explain and describe the device that you threw?
I sure can. The device utilised, it was an explosive device. It comes with a fuse that is internal, so your pal's theory of seeing the fuse doesn't make sense, but we'll roll with it. An internal fuse that was cooked beforehand. The fuse comes with a 5-second fuse. I cooked it for 2 seconds prior. So that way when it's thrown, it has 3 seconds left by the time it reaches them and explodes instantly.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't really know what more you want to know. It's a very small charge. It's not a large ballistic charge.
Color, shape, defining characteristics.
Color. Well, it does keep a cylindrical shape. Most of your explosive devices will come cylindrical.
I mean, depends on the explosion. Yes, but color?
Color. It is a nice chrome. Nice and shiny and polished. Only the best for the police.
Mm-hmm. How are the ends shaped?
The ends, it's just like a stick. It's no fancy ends. It's just all like, it's like a pill. You ever had a Beats pill?
And you claim that you went back to the police station to get this out of the armor.
Correct.
Your Honor, none of the other officers ever said that he went back to get it. They stated that he had it on scene.
No objection, Your Honor. No one has said such thing.
I mean, when I asked what happened, you know, except for Woking,
An explosive device has been used.
they said it was part of their loadout, that it was on scene.
No, they didn't testify to that at all.
Well, they said they
Nor did no one ever testify to the fact that he left.
They did. They said they can get it out of the armory.
They did say that.
Yes, but they never, when I asked how it was obtained, they all basically said it was there. No one ever stated that he left.
But not yet. I will agree that no one did say he left and went back, or I never heard anything like that.
Look, I am also very tired, Your Honor, so I apologize if I'm getting something confused. But yes, no one ever said that he left. Also, just doing because there is actually a very interesting documentary on YouTube all about Special Operations Group. All the grenades that
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Relevance.
I'm about to get to the relevance. The relevance is that the explosive devices that are utilized by the ADF and by extension SOG are all your stereotypical movie-style grenades.
Objection.
They are green.
Narrative.
No, it is not, Your Honor. This is evidence that he's submitted and easy to access. No, we are talking about the Victorian.gov site where they go through the loadouts for these weapons. Your Honor, they're green.
I think you'll find your YouTube video will have a different firearm too.
Your Honor, this is also going against the states that the statements of the witnesses as well. I'm not sitting here and saying he's lying, Your Honor, but I just want to make it aware that this is going against everything.
What's the objection for?
Well, his expert testimony, he asked what the shape and the size and the color of the explosive device was, and the witnesses answered the question.
Yes, I know. Yes.
All right.
But I'm saying, and I'm trying to state that there is absolutely nothing that we could find in any protocol books or anything written anywhere that states that that is a description of an explosive that they use.
The whole purpose of SOG is that you don't know about it.
Except that you guys, anyway, I'm not going to continue with that. Your Honor, I'm just, as I said, this is just trying to put more weight in our favor, like on our scale, the fact that it doesn't sound like a grenade. Even the way he did describe it does not sound like a grenade used by anybody, even the ADF. This sounds like an IED.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Any other questions? Yeah, what's the objection for?
I mean, it's just Steve's own narrative.
Yes, well,
Alright,
according
is
to you, you know. Anyway, sorry, I withdraw that. So can you please comment on the fact that Daniel Giordani stated that he saw an officer run in and take a pipe bomb off an individual who was incapacitated at the scene?
If he's talking about that back room, no one made it in and out. And for your friend that said there was 4 officers inside, no one made it in or out.
So no, there were no officers. So you said that the reason that you guys ended up in deploying an explosive device was officers were going in through the front door and getting shot, correct?
Yes, there was a group of us that attempted to make entry. 2 made it in and were incapacitated within milliseconds, so we decided that wouldn't go anymore.
So there were officers inside the building. They were incapacitated.
Well, yeah.
You just said there was no officers. No officers made it inside the building. You just said
No
now that the officers made it in.
officers.
Can I
Yes.
object to the fact that he's
I'll specify their state next time.
I'm not badgering the witness, Your Honor. I am trying to ascertain. In one statement, he said no officers made it inside. Now, in the next statement, he's saying they did.
I said none made it in and out. You've
Okay,
got
so
more
officers made
questions
it
here, my
in.
friend.
Officers made it in. So officers made it in and were incapacitated.
Yes, they made it in. They did not make it out.
So there were officers in the building when the explosive was utilized.
Not in an operational state.
But they were in the building.
Your
They
Honor,
made it in.
Yes.
But not in an operational
we've
state.
already established the fact that multiple police officers were down in the building at the time.
Alright, is there anything else we can continue with this? Any other questions?
Your Honor, I just wish to state for the record that the witness has changed his statement multiple times during my questioning. And I'll leave that for the notes. Oliver, if you have anything.
Oh, he hasn't changed his statement at all.
Alright. Oliver, any questions?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Alright. One question to you. Just
I know, right?
question I have. Was there any officers inside of the building when the bomb was struck that were alive? Not incapacitated, that were alive?
There was no officer inside the building that was alive.
Alive, okay. That's what I'm asking, because in another statement, someone said there was an officer who was alive and the pipe bomb was chucked.
Your Honor, incapacitated doesn't mean dead. Are there multiple code blacks that happened at this scene?
Incapacitated.
There was no officer in an operational state.
Alright, that's all I need. That's it. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Back to the gallery. Has Zelda came down?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Zelda Panchak has just arrived.
You can bring
from
up
her
Zelda
travel
now, because we are pretty much done with every other witness. Zelda. Panchak, is she out? Is she in the back?
Zelda.
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 Zelda, you're up now.
One moment, Your Honor. Maybe what's going on in the head is causing...
No, that's really fine.
I'd like to take a moment
Zelda
just to
Panchak
perform a
obviously
welfare
has
check.
the witness comes up.
Oh, chat, I'm sorry I'm getting a little bit fucking loose, but
I'd just like to take a moment to perform a welfare check on Zelda, Your Honor. You're good?
She is starving, so.
She's done.
So you're uncovered?
Yeah, Titus is getting something.
I've
She was there, I don't know if she's still oh, there
There she goes.
Sorry, Sheriff Titus, so you're going to like have a word with you in a second here.
Your Honor, due to the nature of the stuff that's going on in Miss Panchak's head, she's not going to be verbal.
She can speak in sign language.
She can speak in sign language if that's okay
Yeah,
with
that's
the
fine.
OPP in the court.
I'm fine with it.
If you would like as well, Your Honor, I can stand beside Zelda, and for any sign language that she provides, I can speak on her behalf
Yeah.
to the court for those within the audience.
Sorry, disregard that, Your
Hmm.
Oh, good. Alrighty.
We're just 5 hours, bro. I know.
May approach Wesley.
It's a massive case, man, but I'm loving the RP. I am absolutely fucking loving the RP. Like, this is so
she
good.
does have to say an oath. I don't know how this is gonna work with saying an oath.
I can email it to her, Your Honor, and she can sign it.
I don't know how that's gonna work. That's the biggest issue.
And again,
DCV
whatever
cases,
sign
though.
languages I can speak on.
Which is why, dude, this is why Steve always tries to mediate DCV cases.
I've said it oath out loud. That's the only issue I'm having here.
You tell me a mute person can't go to court?
A bit. I don't know. I'll continue, man. Give me a second.
I mean, look, Your Honor, you know, you sort of tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but truth, so help you God. You know, I do. Situation, or does she need to repeat it verbatim?
If we could probably just get Oliver to say what she's meant to say, and then she can. Oh, actually, that won't work. It's just like not gonna. What did you say, Steve? Sorry, I've never had that shit happen before. It's very.
As I said, Your Honor, I guess we could email her the oath and she can sign it out and she reads it from a tablet, which, you know, would ascertain. I mean, ASL is still a language.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. She can put it in a stat deck. You can write it on a stat deck. That's all I would say.
Okay.
If you really want to.
If you would like to email me that oath, Your Honor, and
Yeah, I
I'll,
will.
or put it into Discovery so that way Miss Crawford can see what we're sending her.
It's simply just no.
Yeah, she'll be getting that deck sorted out.
Alright, I've sent it in Discovery. If you want to send it to her, she put it in the stat deck. You put this tactic in Discovery, and then we'll continue with the questioning.
Oh, good Lord. I fully expected this to actually be done by now. I did not expect it to go this long. Oh my God. Oh, bro. I need to like, okay. Do you know how much this is going to cost 586s, right? To give you guys a rough idea, for a senior registered lawyer at a DCV case, it is 230,000 plus 40,000 per 20 minutes.
Again, I shall be speaking on her behalf for this. I, Zelda Panchak, before this worthy and warranted court of the state.
So that's what,
of Victoria,
346.
hereby promise.
Fucking
swear not to mislead the
60
court
times
and tell the truth
5 is 300,000. So I'm currently up to like half a mil.
At
least.
Defense, you may approach the witness box and
Please review the court system again. It's not my. Yeah. What's the figures again? So base rate is DCV for a court.
Sorry, I was.
Is 230,000 plus 40,000
Thank you, Zelda.
per 20 minutes.
It's been a tricky night for you to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fucked up. That's 40, not 20.
make voting questions, Zelda.
So it times that by
Okay,
2, right?
so,
40, 80,
Zelda, Panchak.
120,000 an hour,
Can
5
you tell me
hours,
your
half a million.
qualifications in regards
Goes wrong career in the
to,
city. Yeah, bro. Lawyers make money.
this report that you've been commissioned to undertake?
Of course.
Bro, at this point, I just want to fucking year to pipe bomb at my feet. 2.23 million. Jesus Christ. Free firefighter all the way any day. I want us to do the firefighting stuff. It just scares me, bro. The RP and fight you firefighters do is so good. 2 million if it hits the 5 hours.
I am a leading hand with Wolf Construction, which provides all the on-site training.
Mm-hmm. And what degree do you hold?
Bro, yeah. Oh, he's gonna owe me some money.
Okay, so you don't have a structural engineering degree of any kind?
I mean, Your Honor, she stated that all of her training is on site.
Okay.
Also, I
just
would
a
like to state that both myself and Beck don't hold law degrees. We did a test to become lawyers.
That is true.
So, okay.
No, bro. But the thing is, Daring, if they win the money, I'm getting my
long have
cut
you
of that
been
fucking
with
goose.
Construction?
I'm getting a cut from that fucking that money. If they get the 40 mil back and the 5 mil on top, I'm grabbing a percentage of that. And the blueprints too. I wonder what's going to happen if they get those. If they get the sweeper blueprint
I
back.
remember when I initially joined.
Okay, well, perhaps maybe just a ballpark figure then?
But I believe it close to 8 months.
Okay. Okay, and so qualified with Wolf Construction, presumably as some kind of engineer, is that correct?
Correct.
Correct. Okay. So
Free
do
sweepers
you
for
have
life. No, well, that's the
registration
thing, bro. Do
as
they have to give that BP back, wouldn't they? Because that's a one of one. It's 24 hours unless we want to swap it for a different one. Oh, quickly craft as many sweepers as you can.
All those kinds of things, I believe Joy would hold the information for.
Oh, I agree, and I did ask for that information, but it has not been provided.
Objection, Your Honor. They requested he's present. When we were in mediation, I said if she's got any questions, I'm happy to send it to Joey. Joey would write up a stat deck. I never received any questions.
That's incorrect, actually. Wolf Construction, Joey in particular, have received a subpoena from me with all this information requested, including the report that Zelda's written that has not been provided.
In that case, says it's my apologies, Your Honor. We don't represent Wolf, so we weren't made aware of this.
Okay.
It seems like reading from the registrar, the subpoena that we given to Joey, I think Joey wasn't able to be contacted. I think the registrar is in the room.
He is a very busy man.
Yeah, so I don't know if he was able to be contacted. Yeah, so that's what the registrar's put as a note. That's the last thing I have here. So it's kind of an issue. The registrar couldn't just get contacted. The registrar did try, so yeah. That was yeah.
Okay, I'm not really sure where that goes from there. I'm sure that Joey will get subpoenaed or, charged with contempt of court or something.
We
Anyway,
can't do
that's
too
by the
much
way.
because we couldn't even give him the subpoena. That's the thing. They couldn't even give him the subpoena. They couldn't even get to him. The registrar could not get to him. So it's a bit of a different thing.
Okay, so any other qualifications that you hold outside of engineering, Zelda?
Just on the note of General Manager Joey Giggs, Zada's just mentioned that unfortunately he's around when a lot of other people aren't.
Good old Joey. He's not going to get in shit because he wasn't around to get the piece of paper.
Would you be able to repeat your question, please?
Sure. Do you hold any other qualifications at all?
Any qualification period to finish up to get my qualification of hair and stuff. Yeah. Leave him alone. He's high as a kite at the moment.
I mean,
apart from general heavy machinery and health and safety qualifications, none other.
wonderful. So you're not actually qualified to assess
There you go.
antiques and all that sort of stuff.
I mean, you know, outside specialists exist.
Yeah.
Well, I've just asked her if she's a specialist in any other field. She said no.
I couldn't assess them at the time.
But you don't have any expertise in that area, as you've just stated.
Are you kidding me? Not again. Oh. Oh. That's the city thing again. Moving to online court? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, she wouldn't be able to communicate if she was online. Oh, no, she could do the chat. She could talk in chat, maybe? Yeah, there's an online courthouse for the chat. Yeah, I mean, chat in Discord. What the fuck was that on the roof? Might have to consider the online courthouse if that happens again, Your Honor.
So if that happens again, when I talk on my courthouse, because this is about to be finished, and I just want to I want to get this over and done with, man. Been here for so long. How long has it been now for this court case? It's been
Nearly 5
Nearly
hours.
5 hours.
oh my god. How
Hey, I'm happy I get paid for it. As I stated before, I get paid whether or not we win.
Yeah. I already expected this to be a very long court case. It was very expected. These are the last minutes anyways. We're gonna have closing statements. If you like to do closing statements, which you like to anyways.
We can.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to.
Alright, online courthouse it is. Alright, I guess we're doing the online courthouse then. I gotta say though, Loki, your name, Blake's eye twitch. I bet your eye's fucking twitching. Yeah. I'm still gonna stream. You're gonna hear it. 100%. Bro, I had you against the wall in the question, man. That was good. Okay. I'm gonna set this up. Let me see if he wants me to set it up. Want me to set it up. And the thing is, guys, if you want to join, you can join in and listen as well. I can invite people. Like, nope, no, that one. Nope. Okay, all right, guys, we're gonna set it up. If you guys want to join the courthouse, 586 versus VICPOL. Alrighty. Okay. Hello. Sorry. Let's try to get all of this up and running. Hello. How you doing, Alex?
Oh. It's bedtime. Anyways,
Can you guys hear him? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anyway, if you guys are interested, join the court and join the call.
I was able to get back in city. Got to continue in city.
Yeah, let's continue in city. I think the issue's been sorted thanks to the amazing stuff.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. See my PowerPoint yet? I don't know if I'm gonna win, man. I know everybody seems to think that Alex is being biased. He's really fucking not. I don't know if I've got this. What's today? Where's Sunday? No, Sunday. I'm taking my pills so I'm going to fuck to sleep after this case is finished. I don't know if I'm gonna win, bro. I really don't know. This is fucking close. This is like tight, bro. And if they want to appeal this, they need to put it to the Supreme Court, which is the admins.
Yes, take the glass off for us, please, gents. Sunglasses.
Shouldn't even have a house around this fit. What the fuck?
I'm back, Your Honor.
Absolute pleasure, Superintendent.
Thanks. Welcome back. All right, we'll go ahead and continue the questioning very quickly. Get this done now, please. Let's go.
We're on our last legs.
Okay, so in the report, Zelda, there's the mention of the valuables and antiques, and I believe you said that you hadn't seen them.
Just confirming the last question before our mass bulk was regarding the antiques, correct?
Yes, we've established that you didn't have any expertise in the area and that you didn't get a chance to see them. So I guess my question is, how did you come up with a figure of $2,345,358 for valuables and antiques that you were really unable to
in her statement
assess?
that she had seen them, however, they were collected in Ziploc bags.
Right, okay. Alright, so you collected them, but you don't actually have the qualifications to assess them as such.
They were examined by an antique store in Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. But there's no record of that either.
Well, the Grim, thank you so
that is
much for the sub. I greatly approach. I greatly appreciate it, man.
Can you confirm?
Thank you
that
so
the
much. It
inspection,
helps heaps,
took
bro.
place?
It helps with the eviction. Fuck real estate's kicking me out fucking 2 weeks before Christmas, letting us know, man. It was fuck. Thank you so much.
Hello? Sorry, what was that?
The 14th of December, I believe.
Okay, so in your statutory declaration, you've got the 10th of December. Would that make more sense?
Just for clarification, Your Honor, was this question as in when the inspection of the building took place or when the inspection of the antiques took place?
Well, no, we're not talking about the antiques anymore. We've moved on to
In
the buildings.
the structures.
Okay. Skip.
You'll go get your number.
Yes, I'd say I mixed that up of the date when I delivered the report.
Okay, so the inspection was conducted on December the 10th, and the report was delivered on the 14th. Okay, I think I follow that. Just say yes, so that's correct.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Can you tell me why there was over 2 months between the event that took place with the alleged damages that took place and your report?
Objection, you're on Christmas.
Well, it was before Christmas, Steve.
Yeah, but businesses
Well, before Christmas.
go on break. We went on break.
From August.
What? Oh no, that report. Sorry. That was 100% my bad. I misunderstood the question.
So, Zelda, there was over 2 months between when the alleged damages took place and the commissioning of the report. Do you know why there was 2 months lag?
Your Honor, we can at Douglas and Shawquest answer that one. This one wasn't
Excuse
due
me,
to.
you're not the witness on the stand.
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking him.
Alright, there's no need. Alright.
If I may,
No
Your Honor.
next room. Alright, what were you saying? Sorry, Steve.
We asked a separate
Excuse
construction
me,
company.
why are we talking
I'm
to Steve
answering
about
the
this?
Alright.
judge.
I've asked Zelda the question.
Okay, everyone stop talking for a second.
Oh, no, I'm fine, dude. I'm fine.
For a second, right? We're nearly done.
Dude, like legit, I'm cool, bro. This is just I'm role playing. I'm role playing.
And low tone, please.
Oh my god, can I object to the fact that I've asked the witness a question and Steve shouldn't be answering it?
Your Honor, it's because the witness doesn't know the answer. The reason was our law firm seeked a different construction company that never came back to us.
Excuse me.
She wouldn't know that.
Okay, so we just all relax, please. Okay. Steve just came and
No,
told
I'm
us
chill
the
there.
reasoning
I'm chill.
why, right? Okay, it's
Yeah, but he's just introduced new evidence into court.
No, it's not evidence. No one ever
It
asked.
is relevant to the
It's not
question
relevant.
stated. You've asked as to why.
I asked Zelda the question, not Steve.
Okay, so what's the relevance of how long it's taken to the building? The building is not going to run away, so I don't understand. Like, what's the?
Yeah, no, I'm cool, bro. I'm 100% cool. That's just role play. It's just like she's
over 2 months.
she's shit talked Steve continuously through this case. He's getting pissed off.
Used for whatever activities.
Oh, good man. I'm eating a brown sugar and cinnamon pop tart.
Well, it is a long time if you're talking about keeping your employees safe.
If I may, Your Honor.
Going to run away.
They've never like really ever said they're an actual like business with employees. They have like there's no records, nothing. No one's ever said they're a business. I don't. The whole thing about a business, as I've said, is completely just doesn't even matter in this circumstance. All we're talking about is the structure. All we're talking about. All I'm talking about.
They do mention the fact that they're a business. It was the initial stat deck that was submitted by Abby Hawthorne.
Let me read the stat deck from I don't know how long ago.
Yeah, nah. Look, bro, I'm absolutely fucking vibing. I am currently sitting here, mugging out on some brown sugar cinnamon pop tarts.
We all good. We're not going boom again.
Oh yeah, I hated it, man. I hated it. Knock it in.
May I answer to the question, Your Honor? I was.
Go ahead.
All right. So the reason of time between the 2 months period of time is I myself was overseeing this. At the time, I had reached out to the Sue Construction Company to assess the damages to the building.
Apple frenzy.
Despite my best attempts, we did get them in at one point to perform an inspection, but there was no response from the company afterwards in terms of a report to the damages that were made. At that point in time, we then reached out to Wolf Construction.
Yeah, no, I toast them. I stick them in the toaster for a minute, because they just got to get heated. I like the Oreo one. My partner doesn't. She likes the brown sugar, so that's why we got the brown sugar. It's just 6 PM Friday. Fuck, bro.
Okay, so Zelda, in your professional opinion as limited,
He's in hospital. He's not allowed to eat.
Would you suggest that the damage to the 2 buildings, which have you identified which buildings you inspected?
Yes, the office building and a mechanic workshop.
Okay, could you perhaps, I know this is tricky, describe whereabouts their office building is?
The best way I can describe it is towards the back of the property.
Okay, and in your assessment, would you say that the damage to the building was significant?
Excuse me.
Rather significant, yes.
Okay. Do you know who was commissioned to undertake repairs on the building?
No one has been commissioned yet, as far as I am aware.
Oh, okay. So earlier, when you weren't here, and you may not be aware of this, but Daniel Giardani testified to the fact that Wolf Construction had been commissioned to undertake some repairs.
Objection, Your Honor. He stated repairs were underway. Never stated
He
who.
said, in his words, that they're pending, partially done, something like that. That's what he said.
But never stated who.
Oh no, he did state it was Wolf.
Well, he said they were pending and it's partially been done. That's what he said. That's what I recall.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Yeah. Is it normal practice for you to receive more than one quote when undertaking sort of surveys? Or,
Did he?
Like, do you have?
It wasn't
supervisory
supposed to because we haven't talked to Joey yet to get that roleplay done. Because we actually want to get Wolf to come in with the construction tools and stuff when they get added to the server. Joey wants to come in with like the lifters and the bobcats and shit and come in and actually like roleplay out the repairs. So we were waiting for that.
Due to heavily limited staff numbers, it was something I had to do on my own.
Okay. And the fact that you were, again, we've already brought this up, but the fact that you were commissioned by the plaintiff's counsel, you think has no bearing on your report? You think you've been able to remain completely impartial?
For the record, Your Honor, I reached out to Joey first.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. Well, as I have stated already to the court, I don't really think that that is...
Yeah, the only judges is me and him. We're trying to get more, trust me.
I don't think I have any further questions for Zelda. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, good. Thank you. Do you have any questions for Zelda?
Yeah, I do, just for clarification. Hello, Miss Panchak. Can you please state for the court who directed you towards our law firm?
From previous experience and word of mouth, a large number of sources.
Okay, maybe my question was a little bit open. Okay, I'm trying to work out how to word this, right? With this quote, who requested you to, like, essentially check out the building and do the quote?
I had both yourself and Joey reach out on separate occasions.
Not Oliver.
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Oliver just stated when I was discussing the time differences between when the report actually was commissioned and the damages occurred, Oliver admitted that he had reached out to a different firm before reaching out to Zelda herself.
Yeah. I'm just...
Well, you reached out to a different firm. Not firm, sorry, a different construction company.
And then he reached out to Zelda, who was a relation of himself.
No one said you reached out to Zelda.
No, that's what we're ascertaining here.
Sorry? What was the
No one said he reached out to Zelda though. Zelda didn't say he reached out to her.
He did. He just testified that he reached out to her.
He said to a different construction company.
Yep, and then he reached out to her. That was the whole reason for the time difference.
Your Honor, I stated I reached out to Wolf after Oliver wasn't able to get anything back from the previous construction company, which is what we're trying to ascertain here.
Sure.
I do apologize.
It was the plaintiff's legal counsel who reached out to Zelda.
Oh, what were you going to say, Oliver?
I do apologize if my wording was improper. If I referred to we reached out to Wolf Constructions, I am referring to we at the law firm, not including myself.
As I said, by our line of questioning, Your Honor, we're just trying to show the fact that it was both myself and Joey who reached out. I reached out to Joey first. I have the date, if requested. Joey then reached out to Zelda. I got Zelda's number. I was like, hi, we need this. At no point in time was Oliver involved. That's all we're trying to prove.
Sure. We're just trying to introduce more evidence into court.
Not evidence. Eddie's questioning the witness.
Any further questions to the witness?
No, Your Honor.
Alright, thank you. Alrighty, Oliver, any questions to the witness?
None at this time, Your Honor.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to add more evidence. I'm just questioning. When I questioned Max and he told me about the bomb he used, that wasn't adding evidence.
Would you like to... There's no more witnesses that I know of.
Plaintiff, would you like
The
to
cat
end
be
off your
dragged
closing
out. What
statement?
do you mean the cat?
Or would you like to skip this? It's completely your choice, as it's very late. We need to get this done, but yeah, your choice.
Sorry, repeat the question.
Would you
Your
like to
Honor.
do a closing statement? Just a quick, simple.
Look,
Closing
I can
statement.
do a quick, simple closing statement, Your Honor, if that's okay.
Yeah, quick one. Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I wish to thank and apologise to everyone who attended tonight. This is obviously a rather long case. All I can do, Your Honour, and I hope I've done that sufficiently, is to put enough evidence weighed in our direction of the fact that I am sorry, I am tripping over my words because at the time. All I can hope, and I hope that I have, is put enough evidence into our court to show the fact that a, misjustice and a possible breach of use of force was conducted, as well as stuff taken that shouldn't have been taken. I'm sorry, I'm not very eloquent, a little bit tired, and I hope that you can see it that way. I apologize for anything that's happened in the court. Obviously, it's been long. I have nothing but respect for the officers as well as Beck, who is probably by far the biggest rival that I have. And I hope that whatever happens, we can do this again. I had fun.
Alrighty, thank you. And to Beck.
I know.
Defense.
Yeah, look, I'll try and keep it short and sweet as well. I appreciate
Mhm.
everyone's time. So, yeah, I believe that we've demonstrated tonight that there was a legal and valid reason for VICPOL to
What the
enter
hell?
the compound.
We got the
my
wizard
God.
again.
Ah! Bro! They really don't. Oh my fucking good golly gosh. Thank you. All right, sorry guys. We'll try to. Yeah, it's just a troll, but they're getting found, bro. They've been trying it all night, and the staff team has been kicking ass. Yep. Yeah.
Head on in first.
Your Honor, I thought this was a court case, not a court crate.
Sorry, Honor, it's got to wait for Beck to return.
good.
Somebody say crates? Crates?
No.
No, thank you.
Oh no, I thought my
No,
dad
no,
joked.
no one
Get him
wants,
to breathe
no
again.
one wants crates at 3:30 in the morning? Oh, I'm
Yeah, I'm just breathless at the moment, man.
About all that, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it just took the wind out of him, mate.
It's understandable.
I'm gonna see if there's any clips.
You know,
5 hours
this
left.
entire
Ooh.
time, Steve, I thought about it. I haven't done it, but there you go.
Oh yeah, bro. Look, thanks.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Really, really important that we got that out the way.
But they just don't want it. Oh. Let's resume it. No, it's coming down to the end, bro. It's the end, Loki. This is it. Everything's been on the ground. It's
all I'm
now
saying is that
getting
out of the three
done.
representatives of the OPP and the OLD, me being the only one here after all that, I mean, I think that speaks facts.
I mean, look, congratulations on passing your
You became a
test.
registered lawyer today, right? Oh, yesterday now.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
guys,
yes,
you want to
yes.
give it took him 2 times, but he finally passed the exam. He's now a registered lawyer. Congratulations, Oliver.
definitely didn't have to change the exam marker. That would definitely didn't. Anyways,
Yeah, of course, of course.
That definitely
ball's
needs
coming.
to try. Anyways,
Has anyone found our lost OPP director?
I think she. I don't know where she.
I believe Titus is trying to find her.
Yeah.
Look, in my
just give me a
experience,
minute.
Titus is an excellent tracker.
Yeah, how Titus will 100% be able to sort this out. I'm sure that Miss Crawford, just like a legally parked car getting a ticket, will be sniffed out.
Look, all I'm saying is, why have K9 units when we have Titus?
We're going to Sewells every time they spray paint comic books. Bro, go for it. It'll be fun.
Arca tickets?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to get to play any Path of Exile at this, right? I'm just going to have to fucking go to bed after this.
Your Honor, we have your OPP back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Titus.
Apologies, everyone.
Mm.
May I continue, Your Honor?
You may.
As I was saying, and I'll keep it short and sweet. I'd just like to thank everyone for being here. It's been a long night, but I believe that we have proven in the balancing probabilities that VICPOL were more than justified in entering the compound at 586s, and were authorised in their ultimately unusual but supported use of explosive device.
Thank you. Anything else? See, sorry.
Obviously, the raid on the 16th, we believe that we've also proven that the cash that was taken was justified, as well as any other items that were seized during the operation.
Good, yeah.
Well, thank you for your time. Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty. Well, that concludes temporarily the full host today before we get records V Victoria Place. I could go ahead and say my verdict today, or I could do it another day if you guys really... Are you guys really that keen to see the verdict today?
I think everyone's been waiting for it.
Yes, Your Honor. I've got 75 hypothetical people watching this at the moment, so...
Well, we're heading to a 10-minute recess. 10 minutes only. I'll be back in 10 minutes, and I will come with the verdict. Only 10 minutes. I'm not going to be any longer than that. I can't be here any longer. Anyways, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I saw you coming up behind me, Alicia. I'm like, hang on, are you about to like handcuff us for the
Am I
verdict?
about to get arrested?
No. Why would I ever do that?
It's force of habit, us putting ourselves in between anyone and the judges.
As soon as I
Force
see
of
the
habit.
judge,
Yeah, no,
leaving, I
fuck
was
the
like,
job, go off drink, you know.
You've been here.
Don't tempt me. I still have the beanbag on me.
I had this.
Is that an NPC?
In the car.
Yes.
You've been here from the beginning, right?
I've got two separate careers to worry about.
My hands are up. My hands are up.
Where are you sitting?
I've got two separate careers to worry about. With this
Definitely
one,
not.
not just the fact that I only
Please?
just became a registered
Definitely not.
lawyer,
I
but
just want to
also
take
my
photos
paramedic
with her.
career.
Hell no.
All my friends will think I'm cool.
Trust me, they won't.
They will.
They won't and don't.
You don't know
I'm
that.
just a verdict number up.
I won't shoot it.
No, I'm not breathing anymore.
I wouldn't recommend you
I'm
try
gonna
and
sit
shoot
there
it.
for like 2-3 hours. Like, fuck.
For my bud key holder.
Bro, Grim, that was like when I had to do my asbestos
no,
refresher. I had to drive like 4 hours.
Hey, it's just emotional
baby,
support, my
dude.
kid, little DJ.
If it's not the with the marker certificate,
It's not a real jury.
I mean, I can arrange that.
I don't know about that.
It's,
Well, not
they're not a
specifically,
jury.
but I can
That's
have it.
just the magistrates watching the case because they wanted to see how a case worked. Because the trainee magistrates need to sit on
I mean,
a
look, we
number
gotta,
of
we gotta
cases
help out little
before
DJ.
they
I mean,
can
you
be
know, I'm gonna,
solo
I'm
magistrates
sticking up
now.
for
We've
this one.
changed
We
the
gotta
way
help
the
out little
magistrates
DJ
get
here.
taught.
Look at him. He's an absolute champion.
Anybody home?
He's just
I
out
mean,
here
he
trying
has
his
been
best to
quiet the
support
whole
the
whole
Hang on,
case.
someone's yelling out. I think someone's in the back.
That is
Little
such a
homie's been here-
well-behaved.
He's been sitting here for like 6 hours, man.
Is that
It's been nice and calm.
Such a well-behaved.
He hasn't cried.
I swear I just heard someone yell out, knock, knock. Is anybody here? We're trying to come into the case.
Be the last one left of this, bro.
Oh, probably the
Chill.
person that's been putting
Little
a call
DJ
in
is
to come
chilled.
in.
He's gonna get his
But we're
own
not
venomous
allowing
MC
it.
cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not allowing that.
Okay, I'll get him a little heavy sniper to hold.
Nah, he's running across the road.
Yeah, it's not a jury. Bro, I want a verdict, eh?
And you definitely wouldn't have any more.
It's not like I've seen him walk around City Central with a pipe bomb.
Yeah,
Explosive device, mate. Explosive
Oh,
device.
sorry,
yeah.
explosive device the day of this SID thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Is nobody home? I don't know, man. I don't think suits have ever been pipe bombed. Sorry, explosive device.
Derek, what is my legal fees? 130,000 with 40,000 per 20 minutes. What are we looking at? We've hit the 5.5 hour mark.
Everyone else just like not be able to see anything now.
Per 20 minutes, it's 20. It's 40k per 20 minutes.
Welcome, mate.
6 hours. Like, goddamn, I need to get some blood flow through here. I mean, you know what the handy part about actually being a registered lawyer is?
130,000 per hour plus 40k per 20 minutes. That's it. Yeah, 230,000 plus 230k plus 40k per 20 minutes is what it is. And the case started about an hour and a half, fucking 5.5 hours. Yeah, 5.5 hours.
Hey, Alicia. Where's Herc? I missed that.
Quick math.
Dealing with wizards.
Really? He's very cute.
No, it's closer to 2
About
mil.
my mouth.
So DCV criminal. Got 910.
What about my lips? I'm more interested about the mouth part.
Oh no, I'm getting daring. I like daring's numbers better.
But Herc's is a beautiful
2.5,
man.
so it's 230.
I mean, look, he ain't wrong.
One of them 40k just says for 200 per hour and 40k for 20 minutes.
I'm sorry, it's just what I like. I can't help it.
I'm just waiting for daring to do the math.
Man, that has been going on for way too long.
Where is it? I went to clocking 200 big bulk P. Yeah, I'm just calculating.
Side of your
Sorry.
head.
Okay, I'll just call it fucking 2 mil.
No, not you. I'm talking about Ailey.
Ah, yeah, we gotta figure out how much we're getting paid, right?
She's been in front of me the whole time.
Or like the total amount.
That
would have to be
I
paid.
think we got a court.
I think
How
so.
can I access the courthouse? Let's see.
So he's allowed to,
I think we need to take him around that. Okay, this is 100% Alex.
Dude, me and
That's
Herc have like a
Darcy.
special.
I have no idea who this is.
We have like
and,
a secret bond.
That's Sakai and that's Nicholas, thanks.
No one understands.
Oh,
yeah.
fair enough. But bless up my
Right,
man's.
don't check us this way.
Okay.
Fuck all, you get
Why'd you
fuckle.
bump me?
He might
We
deny
miss-
it,
we
but
miss
deep
our
down he
timing,
knows.
At least my bond with me and
Top
Alicia
of the
is,
leg. And who knows where.
double-sided. She thinks I'm beautiful. I think she's beautiful.
Of course I
Hang on.
I'm gonna marry Hercs.
Oh, well, welcome.
You're already married, buddy.
We're already married. Perfect, magistrates.
I think I'm just seeing competition right now, Skip, honestly.
No, I don't see it as a competition because I do like a challenge.
Actually, Oliver, are you going to be opening your own law firm at some point?
It usually takes what, about an hour?
Who?
Because you know, Skip might need a lawyer because you know Steve will be my lawyer.
You know, funnily enough,
Since
one
I
of the
already
first
have him
things
on
Alex
retainer.
said to me was, "What are you opening your own law firm?" And I'm like, probably not, to be honest.
Oh, what a bummer, Skip. Oh, no divorce for you.
Oh, what?
No lawyer for your divorce case. Aw.
That's okay.
I mean, at least not right away. But then again, I don't think I'd want to go up against Steve, honestly.
I don't think you'd go up against Steve very often, though.
No, you know, the funny thing is, I quite explicitly stated, if I'm bringing back a law firm, I'll bring back Creighton. And then Alex's response is, yeah, no, I think I'd rather just see the monopoly of Douglas and Shaw.
I'm really voting from the company with my sleeve. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. So the 230 was a one-off. Yeah, it's not per hour. It's 230k plus 40,000 per 20 minutes.
Yeah, you got to come on his back.
I think. I don't know. It's whatever I sent you. It was.
Fucking Christ!
Paul knows what they're like.
Ayla, you better watch yourself. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what you mean.
Watch your back. You should say.
Oh my lord. I don't think I was prepared for that one.
Oh, what's up, bro?
Do you have any snacks on you there?
Don't. There's the vending machine down in the station.
Hopefully I'll make it back. Oh yeah, I'll just take two. It's just enough until I get out of here. Obviously, I don't have these. Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say. Sorry, I've got Are you hungry? Do you need anything to drink? I've got a sparkling water and a chicken salad.
I've got me a couple of cheeky carbies and.
I'm pretty good on drink and eat food, pretty much.
Ah, so good.
But thank you though.
Yeah, look, I got some.
910,000. Let me say what's on. Yeah, no, that's all cool, bro. It's fucking 3:30 in the morning. I probably said it weird.
Always ready to eat.
Oh. Me? How much? That's why when I was like, I've got 50 mil, and she's like, no, you don't. And I'm like, yeah, I do.
That's a wild
10 minutes.
statement.
10 minutes is hell in the deliberations. And that was after I just spent something like 20 mil on fucking guns. So I could go do shit. Bro, I'm actually considering getting a PDW for, just to finish off a storyline from back in, like, 2 years ago. I'm looking at getting a PDW so I can give it to, Dave for the one that he lost. When the firm was still a crew.
Do you mind coming over here, pretty please?
No.
I mean, he did ask nicely.
Get up.
He's old touchy.
He's coming, Titus. He's coming.
What, none of you guys have watched Disenchanted?
No.
No? The show with like Bean? It's actually really good.
Yeah, I think I have actually seen that.
It's old man touchy.
That is a perfectly valid response.
No, he's talking about like the.
Actually, no, he's going to go from the pepper spray to the.
Yeah, there's like the Simpsons in the fantasy past. Yeah, it's got like elf and dragons and shit.
Elfo and Queen Bean.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Me flavored water, 50 cents. Take my knees.
Damn, that walk though.
He really gets this.
Oh, bro, look, it's true that I'm fucking delusional by this, bro.
Aaron, you check it out, Skip.
No. Hey y'all. See, babe, at least somebody's checking me out.
Blame him. He's a good father figure. Got nice hair. You know, he dresses up well.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
I'm going, but look, okay, you know what? I'll run the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are coming in.
Wait, so who did it when you were together? A scandal.
You feel
Me.
alright?
It was very
So
dodgy.
happy to
Yeah.
But I got there in
the
the
whole
end.
bottle of setting spray and made it stay on point the entire time.
Could you imagine? It wasn't him reapplying, it was just deteriorating from Ailey's work.
Zelda. Oh. Ah. Just making sure you're all good. Making sure nothing's popping up.
Actually, I should have fucking. I should have let the ads run during it.
Oh.
That actually sounds fun.
Yeah.
It's so much fun.
Valid response.
It's hard though because you know my son also has half painted face too.
So you're all good then?
What's
So
your
the
son's
house
name
is very
again?
messy.
Hell yeah.
A Smithy.
So that
Smithy.
whole,
Yep.
the bungle has.
He's
passed
one of
us.
our
There
children.
isn't a worry.
Yeah. Wait, how many kids do you have?
Gosh, it seems to be growing all the
Bro,
time.
I remember
We have
this was
16 when we
stacked and the line was out the door, like out nearly to the fucking fountain when this started. Oh, cat.
Oh yes, I have TJ.
Yeah. All right, I need
And
music.
then he has
I
baby
need fucking.
DJ. And then I have baby Wrench.
Baby who?
Wrench.
Next VP of Disciples.
I know I'm looking for the sticker somewhere, but then maybe the sticker gone.
No, that's not what I want. That'll work.
I did considering naming him Moe, but you know I thought that was a bit odd.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, hell no.
Do I want that? What do I want? Do I want rock or do I want fucking?
The man used to be obsessed with him.
You know what? That'll do.
Yeah.
Another day. Come on. Alright. I'm up and jumping around. Stretching it out. Oh, let's go. We've been sitting there for a while. Oh. If this disturbs you, then walk away. Oh. What's up, Reese? Massive court case been going on for 5.5 hours. We're waiting for the verdict, and I'm walking around stretching at the moment. Yeah.
Let me get up the There you go. That's the first message in the dollars and short emails pertaining to this case was 29 August. Way too long.
There you guys. Oh. Alright. Oh my god.
Alright, everybody, I've come with my verdict now. Give me a second.
My heart's in my throat, chat. My heart is in my throat. I can literally feel my
I'll
pulse.
read out my verdict in a moment. Well, thank you everyone for coming today. This is going to be the verdict of 58 Records v Victoria Police. It's long enough. Alright. So, number one. In the matter of 58 Records v Victoria Police, number one, the request for the damage of the property of 58 Records represented by Douglas and Shaw law firm, the plaintiff, is accepted by the District Court of Victoria and 58 Records. The 58 records is pretty much entitled to. The structural repairs of the mechanic shop, which is $1.3 million. I won't say the exact numbers, I'm just going to summarize it. $1.3 million. The structural repairs, the office building, $1.1 million. The interior restoration of the mechanic shop is $586,000. And the interior restoration of the office building is $439,000. The request for the valuables and antiques worth $2.3 million is denied as there's no evidence that the valuables and antiques are worth as much as deemed. The request for the $41 million of the confiscated cash to be returned to 58 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, the plaintiff, as there's no evidence that his purchase is a crime. The request for $2 million in legal fees is accepted by the District Court of Victoria. The request for the return of the vintage posters in evidence as 2 times blueprint paperwork is returned to 58 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, the plaintiff. The request by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm was subsequently found to be charged with the charges below: 1 times just an offensive weapon, explosive without legal authority; 5 times attempted murder; 4 times attempted murder on emergency services; and 1 times commit an act of terror. This request was subsequently found to be charged with the above charges denied by the District Court of Victoria as it decided as a civil case. Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, the plaintiff, is able to file a criminal case to charge subsequently with the charges above if they wish to. Continuing on, number 7. Victoria Police, the defendant is to pay 58 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, the plaintiff, the total sum of $56 million in the next 30 days. For further questions, please contact the registrar or judge of the District Court of Victoria. That is the whole entire verdict said out loud. I will be posted in the channel of the file as well.
That'll be good, Your Honor. It was kind of hard to hear you on some of it.
Yeah, it was a lot to read, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, Your Honor. Woo! The problem is, if they tried to prove with the drugs and rocked up with the money and they went, hey, look, here is all the drugs we found, this is the street value, they could have gotten away with it. But they were like, it was found with drugs and it was counterfeit money. The story was shook up too much. Like, they changed the story. There was no evidence it was counterfeit money. It was never mentioned before. Okay. The request for the damages property 58 Records by Douglas and Shaw Firm, structural mechanics, yep. So the request for the valuables is not coming in. The request for the confiscated return represented by Douglas and Shaw.
Case closed.
Is there no evidence of proceeds of crime? The request for $2 million legal fees, Court of Victoria. The return of the vintage thing got the blueprints.
Okay. You may all leave if you'd like to.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Kaboom! You've been lawyered.
I need a safe drink. Good fight.
Very well done, Beck.
Thank you.
Oh my fucking Jesus
Oh.
Christ on this dick. Oh shit. Oh my god, I think we need to go to the room after that.
I do believe Lala is gonna pop up. You guys can come down. I'm gonna put tape down for you.
Oh, thank you, Zelda. Thank
Win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they say there.
You know what? I need to do this.
Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere, what they saying Luda's back. Blame it on that contour, the hood call it Luda Yak. And I'm on this foolish track,
Let's get a
so I
photo.
spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a
Some of the
million
good
versions.
context.
Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South champion. Cause all I do is
win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in
Thank you.
Going in, put your hands in the air, make 'em stay there.
Oh. Holy moly. We didn't get everything. We didn't, like, obviously, we didn't get the charges, so there was a lot we didn't get. Oh, bro, Ollie did good. Ollie did a lot of, like, guys, Oliver did a fuck ton of work behind the scenes.
I'm pretty sure that sort of hinted to maybe make it.
I mean, look, if we got fucking
get that.
if we got Sog charged, that pretty much.
Yeah,
would
back
have
to
been
the
the
sleep.
bonus.
Thank you so much for coming, Zelda. Greatly appreciate you. He did a bunch.
Oh my god.
Kind of sad I didn't see the rioting out here with the torches.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Zelda.
That would have been entertaining.
Again, thank you so much.
I did most of the work in the courtroom, yes, but he did all the paperwork.
I mean, look, Sog 15 getting charged, like that was.
Look, I stuck that in there as a Hail Mary.
I mean, it would have been a bonus. Like, really?
You did fine.
The only thing we truly lost was the antiques, and even again, that is minuscule compared.
Yeah, no, look, it was fine. Look, we've never done this before. This is the first time we've done something like this, so we need, like, okay, cool. We learn next time more
What are you doing
reports, more paperwork, more paper trail. Like, this was the first massive DCV case of this level.
And if we want to try and get criminal charges involved, then it has to
I haven't
be
seen yours.
A criminal case, not a civil.
Case, not a civil.
Is that a there?
You guys, Steve?
See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye, guys. Well done.
Good work, man. You fucking smashed it out.
I cannot believe. I cannot.
Oh. All right. Let's see which one of these two are in. Oh my good golly gosh.
You know what I think is probably the.
Have a good sleep, Zelda. Thank you very much.
Yes. Take care of yourself, please.
I'm back for the charges. No, I'm not going to. We're not going to take him back for the charges.
The biggest things is not just the money getting returned, but the.
Bro, the thing is, the money. They can't prove the money was illegal. And the blueprints. Well, you can just buy them.
Right now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Right. No! Fucking Obi!
Man, I'm just fucking.
Alright, let's go down. I'm driving down to see if anyone's fucking there to be like, hey.
I'm in a state of disbelief.
Wait, what was the... Oh, there it is. Check this fucker out. Nope, not that one. Shit, that's not the one I want.
In the District Court of
That's
Victoria.
the one.
Ah, fair enough.
How did they beat us?
We came from, like, down there.
You're not better. Okay, first of all,
Sure, we strive to be the best.
I mean, strive, we are.
keyword being strive.
There's no striving, we are. What colour's your
Oliver
Tesseract?
said you're striving. Oliver said you're striving. Shut up.
Yeah, what colour's your Tesseract?
I actually don't have one. What? How much are they?
I don't know, 1.5.
I do.
something.
This is an electric vehicle, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Acid has one. I want to get one. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty good.
In the District Court of Victoria, in the matter of 58 Records versus Victoria Police, the request for the damage of the property of 58 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, is accepted by the District Court. 58 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw, is entitled to pretty much all the structural repairs. The request for valuables and antiques is denied, which is whatever.
We won the court case. We won. $40 fucking million dirty return to 5/8.
Mate, you're a fucking pig, aren't you?
I am peaking. No, it's not just the money. It's not just the money.
Yeah, it's fucking the cops.
What the fucking cops? Bro, the fucking blueprints are getting returned too.
So that is fucking believable.
Sounds like my dog Reginald.
God damn.
So have fun
Hello,
with
little
your
Reggie.
sweeper shotgun artwork.
Bruh. That's
yeah, so
fucking
your wall blueprint, the money, yeah. And that's a PDM.
You
I don't know, it's like a mil.
God's work, bro.
There's like literally.
So
the
yeah, you want to let Obi and DJ and the rest of the lads know?
I will, 100%. DJ and Obes are flown out.
I know, they were
the
fucking
moment.
exhausted in the court case, bro.
Yeah, they were
Mate, I'm surprised you boys are still around. That's unbelievable.
Look,
I
stuck it out.
It's the adrenaline, bro. I'm sitting there at the edge of my seat, like I didn't know how the cookie was gonna crumble, bro.
Bro, what I was hearing, mate, you were killing it.
Look, like literally everything that we asked for. So, the damages to the property.
Do we want to get away from the gate? Like, do you want to come in away from the gate? Yeah.
Probably best because Magus.
Oh, hey, gang members.
Oh, Daniel,
we won.
We won.
We won.
We won.
40 million dirty, 2 wall posters.
Wait, Steve.
Mm.
You wouldn't believe it. I just woke up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And guess what I have on me?
Do you want me to take that?
No, it's mine. I've just claimed it.
Is the one that you put away before you flew
No,
in?
you're not having my fourth one. It's mine. I've gone through trauma with these things. It's possessed. It's a sign.
How have you got the
Belongs to me.
fourth one?
It belongs to me now.
My God. Anyways, we'll step away in case of any prying.
Yeah. Well, if you got a spot we can talk that isn't this building that's viewable by everybody.
I don't think this building is very safe.
I'm
Good
peeking
point.
right now, DJ.
Bro,
I'm
like-
peeking. So,
God
would you like to
damn.
hear the full verdict?
Yes.
Alright,
Harry
I'm
joined
gonna have to open up my
5/8.
voice box.
Wait, is that Harry? I don't know. Harry's always kind of like floated around all the orgs ever since he stopped being a cop.
In the District Court of Victoria, the matter of 5/8 Records versus Victoria Police. The request for the damage of the property of 5/8 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm, is accepted by the District Court of Victoria. 5/8 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw, are entitled to structural repairs of the mechanic workshop, 1.3 million, structural repairs to the office building, 1.1 million, interior restoration to the mechanic shop,
Oh, probably.
86,000, interior restoration of the office building.
Sorry, you guys can listen, but I got to do something real quick.
The request for valuables and antiques worth 2.3 is denied, as there is no evidence that the valuable and antiques are worth as much as being deemed, which is whatever. So. The request for the 41,200,000 of the confiscated cash is to be returned to 5/8 Records, as there is no evidence that it is proceeds of crime.
That's
The
crazy.
request for $2 million in legal fees is accepted by the
Wait,
district court.
41.
Wait, did
Mhm.
they?
Wasn't it only 33?
Additional raise and whatnot. The request for the return of the vintage posters in evidence as 2x blueprint paperwork is to be returned to 5/8 Records, requested by Douglas and Shaw Law Firm. The request by Douglas and Shaw for SOG 15 to be charged with possession of explosive weapons, attempted murder EMS commit act of terror.
Bro, right?
This request for SOG 15 to be charged with the above is denied, as it was filed as a civil case. Douglas and Shaw is able to file a
We knew he wasn't going to get charged. We just threw that in there
Yeah.
for shits and giggles.
Yeah, like we weren't aiming for that at all.
Yeah,
Victoria
nah, fuck
Police is to pay 5/8 Records, represented by Douglas and Shaw, the total sum of $46,783,701 within the next 30 days.
That's crazy.
That's
Did they not, with like the 40 mil, right? Did they not just say like, oh, you guys haven't paid taxes near 10 mil?
They're not fucking the ATO. That's not their jurisdiction.
True.
So,
If you got a, DJ, have you got a bin? Like an actual bin you can bin things in around here?
Yeah, there's one just around this corner now.
Alright, cool. Can you just bin...
Yeah, can you watch me bin it?
Yeah, I'll watch you bin it. Yeah, bin it, and then think/save me after you've binned it. No.
There we go.
And then think/save me.
Yeah, it did.
That should hope. Yeah, hope. Fingers crossed. Just
I
do it
did
again before you play out too.
That's
Yeah.
Fucking cool.
Okay. Well, anyway, you don't have that anymore, and I don't give a shit if they see me here. But yeah, nah. So.
41 million.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who am I giving this to, by the way, dude?
Giving what?
That thing you asked me to grab.
Oh, the present.
Hmm.
I don't know if now's the time for the present. Might
No,
hold off.
Easy. Done.
I got a present for you, Steve, mate.
Oh, look, I appreciate it.
In appreciation for all the hard work you've done.
Right, it's been 8 months, but fuck me, we did it. I was expecting maybe one of the riders. I was expecting maybe, you know, the repair damage, possibly like half the dirty or something, you know, because there was drugs there. VicPol could have had that in the bag if they turned around and did the street estimation on the money that was there, on the drugs that they confiscated. Like they could have sat there and gone, oh, look, we confiscated, I think, I calculated nearly 20 mil worth of drugs going at $1,000 a unit street price.
Yeah.
Yeah, then plus all your poppy seeds, unless that was accounted for, all the seeds and shit.
I
Fuck
didn't
me.
even count the seeds, that was all, I'm
Yeah.
going off that stuff.
You
Like,
could
I don't even
argue
know
that
what the street
too.
prices of those were.
No, but you could argue.
Good work
like,
too, Steve, I think the
once
decision was
grown, then
wrong.
fucking sold, like. Wow, I can't believe that actually. That's crazy. We got the whole lot plus some.
Yeah,
That's
gee,
unbelievable.
that's
Like the
fucked.
BPs and everything.
Yeah.
That's
I genuinely wasn't expecting the BPs back.
no, that's crazy.
I
work.
wasn't, but they didn't have any evidence against it. And then,
Yeah,
like,
the thing-
Whip's
like,
like,
I've
oh,
heard-
yeah, no, I didn't get the chance to go use it to see if it worked.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I
I'm
just-
sorry, what?
I just
Yeah,
straight
that
up
was
asked,
crazy.
okay, so you just took it on the assumption and you cannot even prove at any capacity that it can be used to produce a weapon. Why are you
Bro, I
confiscating?
literally just did a quick Google search and was like, by the way, here's like a how to build an AK from Temu poster.
Yeah, literally, like, mate, people 3D print them now.
I thought because of the shotgun ammo, there's a possibility you guys might not get that one back,
But there was nothing to link the.
I mean, there was a
so
lot of shotgun ammo.
There was a lot of shotgun ammunition, but there was no. The thing that probably helped you guys the most, there was no sweeper shotgun confiscated.
Yeah.
That is what
There was
helped
one
you
of
guys
them.
the most. If there was
Would've
one in
been
there,
done.
it would have been a lot harder. But there was not a single one confiscated in any search receipt.
Yeah, legit. Where's my boy Izzy?
Hmm.
Hey, Izzy, you're in. Negative.
Yeah, I really tried to push home on the fact of like them breaching use of force and them violating the
Yeah, it
the
was.
laws of like
I-
violating the immunity that they are granted. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
The
whole
problem is,
pipe
like,
bomb
I'm
thing,
not
'cause
gonna
watched them
fucking-
confiscate it.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, no, like you fucking lied. Look, bro. The thing is, I feel bad. Like, I don't like being an asshole. I know it comes part and parcel with the job, and it's what I've got to do. But I kind of feel bad for just absolutely running roughshod over everything. And, like, it's what you pay me to do. I'm a defense lawyer. I'm an attack dog. It's what I'm supposed to do. But it doesn't mean I don't feel shitty for it. You know, like I've known a lot of
Yeah,
these people
exactly.
for years, so like,
At the end of the fucking day, we're all human, right?
yeah.
Did you make them look a bit dumb, did you?
Yeah, like
A
that,
little bit.
just because we're attacking them doesn't mean we don't
Yeah.
have.
I think Max got reprimanded, but I'm not 100%.
I mean, shit. Like, you know, in a sense, I help VicPol because I work with AV. You know,
Yeah,
so these are the people
exactly.
that I help that I'm also up against, in a sense.
Yeah, so let me look. Fuck, I won. It feels good, but like I know that once that adrenaline runs off, I'm gonna sit there and start second guessing everything that I did.
Nah, I mean, look, like, there's a lot of things I'm sure that could have been done differently, but you fucking won. Like, even if you take the charges as,
I
guess,
think that may
half a
be
win.
the biggest win in the history of the city.
That is.
I wouldn't be surprised. 56 mil is a fucking lot of money.
When Han got raided, remember that count? Did he get all his shit back?
Well, the thing is, they wouldn't return illegal stuff. So unless the Smiths or something did something to get it back.
True.
Yeah, so the Smith, I know sometimes when VicPol
of
acts a bit iffy, the Smiths will sometimes like hijack the shipment and get you a task to get it back, but the cops won't. And the court can't.
Got ya. So that's crazy. So obviously they took dirty cash, right? They gave us clean back.
I don't know if it's going to be the clean or the dirty is the problem. Like, do you really need it as a dirty, or is it fine if it comes back as clean?
No. Clean's honestly probably what we'd
I mean, look, bro, that's 100... VicPol just gave you 100% wash rate, mate. Like, I'd be fucking rocking up at their door, bro. Like, hey, you know, where's the 20%? That's right, I'll take the 20%. I'll take more often, lads. Yeah, I'll take the 20%. It's all good.
Yeah, we'll
right, man. Look, I don't want VicPol, you know, to give you 100% wash. I'll take the 20 off the top. It's all good.
Oh, fucking oath. I got 2 presents on the way.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
There's a caveat with them. Not allowed to sell them.
No.
And I think outside of the org, you might be the first to receive them.
Yeah, it would be, I think.
I'll make sure my eyes are shut at the time, I'm guessing.
No. Unless you care. I don't give a shit.
No, it was more about if I try to drive back home with something I shouldn't have. I mean, something the cop's just like, hi!
Hello!
Yeah, Frank Wolf from National
We're
Asylum.
from Highway Patrol.
Intel Division. What fucking Loki Drax is. You know, I'd need a fucking escort back home in this situation.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. They're here.
Right,
They've arrived, coming in.
What is going on with that skin on that weapon?
Now, I was going to give you a sweeper because it would make more sense. But I think you'll like this more.
I'm 1136.
I am 1111.
1111 is my favorite number.
What in God's great earth is this?
Happy Hanukkah.
Wait,
Happy Hanukkah.
Is it just me or is this thing like wigging hard?
Yeah, nah.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Look, the gunsmith's gonna come around and fucking hopefully give him a more fucking stable paint job.
Oh, I appreciate it. That'll be good.
Yeah.
This is definitely something. Well, if something ever goes wrong with my career in both AV and the courts.
Bro, I appreciate this. You really didn't need to, man. Like, just like, look, as I said, we're getting our 2 mil paid by VicPol. That's all we were gonna like take anyway, and I was gonna split it with Oliver.
Yeah, look, I think for the last 8 months worth of work you've done, I think 2 mil's gonna cover fuck all.
Mate, just for the work tonight, that's fucking...
Well, that was for the work tonight. That's what the... I think I'm gonna pop again. God fucking... You know what? I'm gonna take that as a sign, chat. I'm gonna fucking call it here. Bro, thank you so much, everybody, for fucking sticking by. This was an absolutely amazing... Like, holy crap... like, turn of events. I did not expect that victory at all. At all. I did not think we were going to win. This was absolutely crazy. Bro, look, everybody, thank you so much for staying here. I greatly appreciate you all. If you want to see what I'm streaming next, if you like the court stuff, there's my Discord. If you've got a spare sub, bro, I'm an affiliate for the server. It really helps me and the family out. Thank you so much, Vicepol, and everyone else for the subs tonight, dude. It's really helps me go and try to fight, like, you know, not fight, but it helps me with this eviction, like the no cause eviction that we're getting. Like, it's literally called no cause. There's no reason for them to do it, but they're just doing it anyway. I want to see if Saturn's going to keep streaming, or if he's... Okay, yeah, he's going to keep streaming, so we might go raid him out. Alright. Can you fight it? No. We went to the tribunal. It's legal. We can't fight it. We've just got to cop it on the chin. It sucks, but as I said, every dollar that you guys donate, and all that, it helps a lot. So thank you so much to everybody. I greatly appreciate you all. I can't believe we fucking won. We're gonna go check out Saturn. You guys rock. Fucking love you all. I can't believe tonight. Oh my lord. I do want to say, if anyone's watching this VOD later or anything like that, like Beck, and the rest of you guys, it's not. I wasn't angry. I just pretend it's RP. Like I'm, you know. So anyway, love you all. Peace. Stay safe. You and your loved ones, your families. I appreciate you. Fucking, this was amazing. 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Catches.